Hey, Ferocca.
Hey ChaosMax, can you hear me well?
I can hear you all coming in loud and clear, just on time, too.
That's good. I just went live, and in case Fate is actually in chat, thank you for the resub, Fate. I just got resubbed by Fate. I don't think he could be in chat yet though, because I only just went live. So thanks for the resub.
Nice.
I will type in Discord to to Fate. I invited you for a game, by the way, in live Shogi.
I see you. I'll accept it. Let me change my. I'm still getting used to this whole streaming thing, so let me set this up, screen capture, and there we go. Alright. Okay. So I make the first move and we're good to go.
Oh, I just hear from Fate on Discord that you are echoing ChaosMax. It sounds like two
Uh,
inputs of sound is coming from you. Oh wait, I think it's my fault actually. I just noticed my headphone is not plugged in properly. I think. Can you say something?
yeah, I can say something now.
Ah, okay. I just didn't have my headphones plugged in properly, so you will not be echoing anymore. It was not your fault. Uh,
Oh, no worries. I'm doing the same thing now, but I just lowered my computer volume.
okay. Oh, I see you already made a move. So yeah, this is my very first game of Shogi. In your case as well, I'm pretty damn sure, right?
I've played against the bot a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Um, so I have a tiny bit of experience, but it doesn't really count for much. Okay, so you made that there. Okay.
Let's see, that's the golden general. I will try to explain it a bit to the viewers if you don't mind. The
Yeah, go
piece.
for it.
Okay. The piece that KSMAX just moved is the golden general. I will not be saying Japanese names, I didn't learn them yet. But the version I have on Chaos Max does have kanji on it, but below the kanji there is a pictogram that shows the movement um, of the piece. So this way the viewers can learn some kanji, because at some point I do want to know them, because it is the official way. Let's see. So our bishops, well, they're not really bishops in shogi, but whatever, are facing each other now. But you can recapture. Mm, so I can just have them be in a standoff. Mexican standoff is the name, right? When two people are about to, like cowboy style. Is that the correct term, Chaos Max? I'm not an English speaker.
If you're trying to imitate an American, I guess that's the correct term.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to pretend I speak proper English. Let's
Now
see.
you're definitely very good, Fraka.
Oh, thank you. I'm already lost for the next move though.
You know what was really annoying? So my only prep for this was I played against the computer, like the beginner computer, and even the beginner computer was kicking my butt. Like I did all the training stuff, and then I did the training puzzles, and then once I was doing this, like I immediately figured out that like one of the best moves has to be like that pawn move that I made to like open up the bishop. What was really messing with me is like the way the pawns move, because it's like you capture forward instead of capturing diagonal. I had to retrain my chess brain to like get rid of that. 20 years of chess will do that to you.
Then how did you feel about suddenly having 9 pawns instead of eight? That's also pretty weird, right?
That's true. And also, I don't know if this is like controversial or not. Because I was looking at some shogi content on YouTube, just in passing, and this is using straight numeric system, like for the 9x9. Like some of the previous sites used to use alphanumeric.
Oh,
Um,
I see it. Like nine, like this square is 9 9 and not a9, that kind of thing, right?
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, that is a bit confusing if you have chess brain. I did play Korean chess, so I am a bit more used to these kind of things. But in Korean chess, pawns are even more different. You cannot capture diagonally, but you can go one forward or one to the left or right. So one horizontal or one forward. So, but you have only 5 pawns, so they're stronger. But and in Korean chess, you also only have numbers and no a9. But they're actually very different, Korean chess and Japanese chess. Shogi. Mm, I'm not sure what to do though. I think I'll just keep the tension there with the Mexican standoff. Oh yeah,
I don't know too much about. Yeah, go ahead.
this is something important for the viewer. If I take this Mexican standoff, if I trade the bishops in shogi, they go back to your hand. That's why there is this graphic here. And then instead of moving a piece, you can drop a piece. So you spend your entire turn putting the enemy's piece that you captured back onto the board, which is fucking cool. So imagine that I take this trade, then it's ChaosMax turn, and then he can immediately drop. Well, okay, he first has to kill my bishop, I guess. So actually, it will be first. I will be first. Then on my next turn, I can like drop this bishop here in front of his king, which is a horrible idea because it will just die, but it's possible. And for this reason, shogi is super complex because every piece that is captured can be can go back into the game. So, what did you want to say, ChaosMax?
I was saying that another interesting thing on the notation, like in the box, I figured it out. So numbers at the top, like when they're like pawn 7-6 was like my first move. So it's like the number at the top is the first reference for the column, and then the second number's for the row. Just like know like which move was made where.
That's actually pretty annoying. So you're saying that like 1-9 is well, you don't have my stream open probably. So 1-9 is the like on the row where a king is standing. That's the first number, right? And then you go up, or the other way around.
So for yeah, it's actually going to be the same for us. So like your king is well, it's actually the other way around. So your king is on 5-1. My king's on 5-9.
5-1, 5-9. Okay, so it's, yeah, that is pretty confusing. I'm happy I don't
Yeah,
have
it took me
to.
a second.
Yeah, and imagine that you also have to write the kanji to notate. I don't know if they do that actually, or if they use Romaji to notate the pieces. Did you read that? How they notate the piece?
No. I was just looking at the box. And then I obviously, as I told you earlier, I have to switch everything to the pictogram version. Because I like the image association with kanji is just a bit too much work for me in
Oh,
this amount of time.
oh yeah, of course. Otherwise, you would actually have had to study. I. That's also why I have this version on, where there is a pictogram of how the pieces move. I feel like this is a good way to learn passively. Um, like just play with the kanji and but still don't have to think about the kanji. Then at some point you will learn it, right? Okay, so that's the gold general as well. Yeah, so for people that are weeps, and I know in Duelyst there are many weeps, this kanji means gold. So this is the gold general, which can move almost everywhere one square except backwards diagonal. That's why that's how this pictogram works. So this gold general can go diagonal forward in 2 directions, horizontal, and back or forth. So this one is closed off now. I think I'll just advance with my soldiers. Oh, and for the weeps again, this kanji means walking, aruku. That one actually I already learned from the girl I'm seeing. because her name uses this kanji, Aruku. But it's like foot soldier. It's not. It's not a walker. It's not a zombie. Yeah, it's a foot soldier. In the Korean chess, it's also a foot soldier. I'm surprised you guys are not playing Crazy House chess as Shogi, since you both know how they move. What there is a. Oh, in Crazy House you also have drops, right? Cross online.
Yeah.
I never played Crazy House, to be honest. Did you play that, ChaosMax?
Yeah, I did when I was like still in school playing chess tournaments. Well, really we played Bug House, which is like the 4-player variant. So like if you capture something on your board, your partner's playing the opposite color on a different board, and then you hand them the piece and they can drop it.
Is that a lot more complex than regular chess? It definitely sounds more complex.
It's kind of the same thing in the sense that, well, one, I mean, it's not like we were taking it super seriously. It was like in between match kind of fun. Um, and the other part of it is it's all about just like spotting tactics. So it's like good practice for just trying to play around whatever your opponent can play, or like trying to spot more tactics so you have more options. But Shogi, the movement is much more limited than regular chess, in my opinion.
Yeah, you
There's
don't.
very few pieces that are going like very long distances.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just the bishop and the rook, of which we have only one per player, that can go multiple. That can go really far, right? Let's see the rest. Yeah, like the horse still goes 2 squares, but it's still a horse. And the horse is also more limited because you can't go backwards or sidewards with the shogi horse. Um,
That really took me for a trip. I was doing some of the puzzles, and I kept thinking like, oh, I can move my knight to the side, but then it would only like my horse would only like move forward. There was a couple puzzles I really struggled with on that one just because I had to retrain my brain.
yeah, there's a lot of brain retraining, right? In shogi, it's because it's similar enough that you turn on your chess brain, but it's actually so different that it hurts you to have a chess brain. Like look at my pawn structure. I have this diagonal pawn structure as if I'm playing regular chess with the one, two,
Yeah.
three, as if they can capture diagonally. I will read chat quickly. You take pieces and it turn into yours. Bockhouse's 4-play Crazy House. The best Crazy House players, world champions, are on light chess with hourly tournaments. We're also playing kind of on light chess. It's not light chess, but it's like shogi. It's just light chess, recoded for shogi only, to support it better. That's the nice thing about open source, right? So the rook, or actually in Japanese, it's a chariot for the weeps in chat. Um, in Korean and Chinese chess, it's also a chariot, but it uses a different kanji. Um, so actually, Chinese chess is even more limited. Chaos Max in movement. It feels really slow, but apparently it's actually quite a fast game because everything is so limited in how it moves. Your king gets fucked quite easily. Also, in Chinese chess and Korean chess, your general is limited to a so-called palace, which would be like the 6 squares, so the 5 squares around your general starting position or something. I don't really remember without the board, but your general cannot get out of a very limited area, which is also quite interesting. Oh, and it also has 2 little helpers that also cannot get out of the palace. But in Shogi, you can walk to the other side of the board with your king, just like in regular chess. So you move the chariot. But since this cannot go diagonal or sidewards, you can't. Well, how do you say that in English chess terms? When you for example, remove a horse, a knight, and then your rook gets X-ray vision. Like you, how do you explain
Oh,
that?
like a discovery.
Yeah, yeah,
Is
yeah.
that what you're
That's the
talking about?
word.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Discovery. I was like checking if your rook can do a discovery, but with these pawns, nope. Mm,
Yeah, the pawn structure is so much different. I think that took me a long time too. I mean, I played very limited. I mean, played like 2 games against the computer, but the computer was super aggro, just running all the pawns, especially like the chariot pawn. It would run the chariot pawn up the board because the chariots are on opposite sides. So the thing you would take advantage of is running the chariot pawn up on the side where I have the bishop. And if I didn't have maneuverability with the chariot, it would just open up the file and just start running in.
well, that gives me an idea of what I could do. I do have my both my pawns running up on those sides. Okay, so I'm given a trade here. But if I take it, the chariot will, or the golden general will infiltrate, which I don't think I want. So I think I'll just keep the tension here. I think I'll just advance with the golden general here.
Okay, advance with the golden general.
It's one of the 5 tactics of checks. Pin, fork, skewer, discovered attack, undermine, remove the guard. I think I only know these terms in Dutch. Pin is, I don't know, but fork is also vork in Dutch. It's a different spelling, but it's the same thing. Discovered attack. Discovered attack
Yeah,
is weird in Dutch. Sorry.
you mentioning that about how you only know the names in Dutch. Like some people were in the Duelist 2 Discord this morning. They're talking about how like English isn't their first language. So they just like memorize what the cards do along with the picture rather than like reading all the text. Like I think a lot of these tactics games, like I think that's why like there's a lot of people like who aren't English speakers who play like games like Duelist because I mean language doesn't necessarily have to be like a big barrier there. Um that's what I was thinking when he said that.
You mean that chess? It's a game that doesn't require a language.
Yeah, because it's just like it's purely speaking with just like whatever's on the board, right? Like you can speak any language, just look at the board and then make a move.
Yeah, it is true that I guess that also explains the global popularity of chess. Like Japan is one of the few countries where they don't really play it because of this own version. I noticed that I'm already behind. I gave away my horse, so I hope I can find some tactics.
Oh, it's all good. You'll
Mm.
find me on ladder Ferocca and Duelist, and you'll crush me, and it'll make up for that.
True. Mm.
Oh, whatever. That was a silly move, but it's whatever.
Yeah, I can fork you, but then you can also fork me back. Is the problem? Hmm. I guess I'll just fork first because if you fork me back, nah, actually, yeah, because your rook is so much more valuable. So I think I can just fork you first.
Yeah, you
I,
could have also just taken the knight straight up.
Damn,
Chess
I'm
brain was
yeah,
activating pretty hard there.
yeah, very hard. I just didn't think about the forwards capturing. Yeah, but that's actually weird because then I should have, of course, captured um, your chariot. Okay, I have your chariot now. Did I have some oversight? Are you going to kill my bishop? No, but you do fork me like I saw. This one is protected. This one I would rather not. This is a silver general, which might. I'm not sure what's more valuable. I guess the silver general.
Yeah, the funky thing about the lances is they just with all they do is go forward, right? Yeah, all they do is go forward. They can't change lanes at all.
But they can promote, and then they're a gold general. So I guess I should tell this to the players in chat that don't know Shogi. Um, the last 3 rows of your opponent is the promotion zone, so you don't have to go to the last, um, like with regular chess. So if I, for example, move the chariot here, then at the end of my turn I can promote it. And you can also like go into the promotion zone first. Oh, he dropped the lands here. That's pretty smart. That's fucked. So basically, if I go here with the chariot, I can also choose not to promote, and then in the next turn I move out of it, um, out of the promotion zone, I can still promote. You can promote if you move into the zone, in the zone or from the zone, and it's always optional unless not promoting makes it impossible to move. For example, if you put the lands here on the last row, you have to promote, otherwise it can never move again, and that's illegal. So I got pinned here by the dropped. So for people that don't get it still, ChaosMax, like he killed this the previous turn, and now he dropped it in his own fort here. So now he's pinning my bishop and my rook. Maybe I can. Oh yeah, I can check you and force you to. I guess I will show the promotion because you. Oh, that's important to know. You can't if ChaosMax kills my promoted piece, then in hand it will be unpromoted again. You can't drop a promoted piece, so there is no punishment for promoting it here, as the bishop just becomes strictly more powerful. It can still do what the bishop does, but it can also move 1 square up, down, or sidewards. So this is a check, and now I hope I can escape the pin. But actually, I also just gave away my bishop because I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, bishops are very pesky in this game.
Yeah, because they're one of only 2 pieces to move a lot, right? I'm pretty sure I'm very far behind now because I'm giving away pieces everywhere. To be fair, it is my first game, and I also didn't play chess in a long time. So, like you said, I just have to feel better playing Duelyst in half an hour.
You'll get your revenge, Ferocca, I guarantee.
Also, this guy is under attack now, and then if you kill this, it gets promoted. Put the horse back. Or the golden general, I guess. Pretty sure I also get fucked that way, though. Maybe I should just move this thing. But then, but then I also lose my rook. pretty sure I'm just fucked. I can also go here, I guess, which doesn't seem great. It's very passive. I guess I'll do it though. But now you have this huge line of attack towards my general, towards my king. Oh yeah, for the weeps again, this kanji means king, I'm pretty sure. And this means like jeweled king or something, or jeweled general. These are the only kanji that are different. I don't know. I have some serious brain rot, I feel like. You cannot drop a piece onto a piece, so I cannot capture ChaosMax's bishop here with a drop. That's illegal. So I'll just kill it like this and lose my rook. Which I'm pretty sure was the only legal move anyway. Oh, he dropped the rook. Do I have a lance? I do have a lance. So I'll drop that in front of my king to protect. Oh, you can also just drop a fucking pawn so aggressively, yeah. This is also an important rule to tell to people. Pawns are the only thing that have some special rules for drops. I will show you. I cannot drop a pawn in the same row. I don't know if you read that, ChaosMax, but yeah, I will explain for the viewer. As the viewers can see, I cannot drop it on these columns because you cannot drop a pawn in a column where you already have your own pawn. If it's a promoted pawn, it's okay. You can have a promoted pawn in this column and then still drop it. And enemy pawns don't matter. It's only about friendly pawns. So I can only drop pawns here and here because my pawns here have been captured. How do I deal with this one though?
You can't have a pawn already in that file to drop another pawn.
Yeah, that's a much less complicated way to say it. If you ever want to learn Crazy House, then let me know. I've trained a couple of people to master rank at it. I think I will play more Shogi though, because I want to play this with the girl I'm seeing. Do you have experience in Shogi cross online? Or maybe you will be good at it like ChaosMax just from your chess background.
Cross Online's pretty serious chess player. He added me on chess.com. He's like 2100. So.
Oh yeah, that's very high.
Knows what they're doing.
Yeah, 2100 is getting close to IM level, right?
Maybe. I'm not sure like how it translates because usually like between rating you would drop like 200 for like OTB. But also like I mean no one really plays long time controls on chess.com, so like someone can be just way better in a longer, more formal time format than what their chess.com rating shows too. Okay, so you took forward. I'm gonna take here.
Oh, now I have to watch out for the discovery. I'm pretty sure I'm just completely fucked. I guess I'll just replace the rook.
Nice.
This drop system is really cool. It's something I really have to get used to, but cannot deny that it's really cool.
It is very cool. I'm definitely not taking advantage of it as much as I should be.
I feel like that's how you fuck me though with the drop system. Well, also I gave away some pieces.
I'm lucky that my king can capture because I totally blanked that the silver general can't go sideways.
Oh yeah. Yeah, otherwise you would also be in trouble, but I'm pretty sure you're fine. This is so funny. I just suicided my rook and now I'm just gonna bring it back. Well, I can anyway. Let's see if I actually will. Cannot drop it there. I could drop it here. Is that better than here? Maybe. I think this is
Got
safer.
a question from Hans. Will Duelist 2 have an esports scene? My answer to that is yes, and you can definitely stay tuned for Ferocca make an appearance on the esports scene. Actually, Fate has already been organizing tournaments. We have like a Mithron League Discord server, so esports scene has been like kind of active through like tournament scene has been active already in alpha and then in beta. I mean, now that the game's not going away, it's definitely gonna keep going. Have you participated in all the tournaments for Akka?
You mean Duelist tournaments? Because definitely no. I didn't play in many at all. I in the new like Duelist 2 moments, I played in one, and in one other, I technically played, but actually it was just Macer playing. I met him IRL in Tokyo, and actually he was playing the tournament. Oh, Cross Online says, I was state and national champion way back in 12th grade, was highest rated Crazy House player in the world about 20 years ago. I'm like top 100 Crazy House player. I teach chess to K3 full time for this past 20 years. You know, you know how to sell yourself, Cross Online. Now I want to learn Crazy House from you, considering you're one of the best. Like, that's something I shouldn't just dismiss in favor of Shogi. Oh, more drops. Because that's really cool. So
My chess thinking paid off a tiny bit there because of the pin on your chariot.
yeah, it's fucking me here. Maybe I should just capture the chariot again. But I
Oh, they
felt
got the I got the promoted. I forget the name of it, but promoted. Oh, well, because you're in check, so the gold general is checking you, and then the king can't capture the gold general because like the dragon or promoted knight or whatever is like in the back corner.
yeah, this was definitely the sting of death because yeah, I can like move my general one sideways, and then you just take my rook and promote your rook, and then I'm pretty sure it's mate. Yeah, technically it's not mate yet, but probably mate in two or something. I guess I'll just do it. I lost this game anyway. I'm pretty sure you can force a mate here.
Let me see. I don't even remember. Okay, so dragon.
Yeah, now I have only two places I can go to, and I guess
Yes, I
here
think
will.
I'm going to chariot drop after that. So let me check this first. Okay, that's covered. So what's the movement of the? Okay, let's just drop the chariot here.
So I can still move one diagonal downwards, or block with the gold general, or drop. I guess I will drop a gold general for defense. Then I can also attack your promoted rook.
Okay.
But yeah, cross online, you will probably be very good at shogi because you're so used to the drop system. Hi, I want to offer promotion of a channel. Nope. How do I ban these people? Ban Chan, Jan, Jill, Ipe. Okay, I got one of those people selling selling fame. I'm not gonna buy fame. It's not how it works. Okay. A little foot soldier going forward for the promotion.
I might have mucked up there, but I'll take it.
I know you will have a discovery, but I just want to get rid of this thing. Go ahead and promote your little foot soldier. So yeah, now people can see that the promoted foot soldier is like a gold general. So it can. The only thing it cannot do is move backwards diagonally. Mm, there are a lot of options here to block or whatever. I think I should drop a piece again. That's actually not great. Golden General not being able to move diagonally backwards is a bit awkward here. I guess I'll just move with the other Gold General. What do you think about an esports scene in Duelist 2? I hope it happens. I definitely do. It will be very fun. We actually already have somewhat of an esports scene because of Fate. Like, there are a lot of tournaments thanks to him. But if you mean like big money prizes, we had that for a short time, but that's also because we had, you know, a company that's not volunteers backing it. Um, and still, there's a lot of time, right, to develop an esports scene. And I do think Duelist is very fitting for it because it's actually, at least two draw, is very competitive. So something got killed, but I didn't. I was reading chat, so I don't know which one.
The
Um,
life of a streamer. Answering question and then your piece gets munched.
mm,
It was actually like very different experience for me trying out streaming for a bit versus making YouTube videos. It's just very different experience because making YouTube video, like I'm very used to giving presentations. Like I have to do that a lot, like outside of all this content creation stuff. So like YouTube video is almost like making a presentation. Um, Streaming is like hanging out with people. It's like very different experience in my opinion.
yeah, it is very different. Like it's much more solitary, right? And you have infinite time to plan what you're gonna say. While this is more like improv. I think that's also why I prefer streaming. I've always liked improv in any field, in anything. Mm, so there is. Uh,
I didn't plan any of this out, but like at all. But the only reason I took is because of that pin.
yeah, the pin is definitely fucking me. In general, I feel like I lost like 10 turns ago, but I'm still alive. Um, yeah,
Don't worry, I don't know what I'm doing, so I can't end it that quickly.
mm, I don't really see any good plays.
Okay.
Go to Steam to do not do this too. You can do it right now. It's active in like 20 minutes. Oh, could you tell me? Thanks, because I do want to make an account on time. Updating ticket. Yeah, I think it's updating now. Oh, app not released. I guess I will close Steam and relaunch. So that boy got captured. Guess I'll just recapture and get fucked. Now I can drop something again. but I am getting choked out of pieces.
Okay. Um.
For some reason, it's not downloading for me, or maybe it already updated when I wasn't watching. So I got this
Do you
covered.
Oh, you're talking about the update being queued, right? Well, let me actually I have to. Okay, all right. I just ran the update on my end.
How did you do it? I went to uh, like downloads where they usually update, but I don't see Duelyst scheduled. Oh, for the people here watching, Gold Generals cannot promote. That's why ChaosMax didn't promote this piece. It's not possible. Oh, I got dropped a silver thing into my base. That's fucked. Um, just every turn it starts to look worse and worse, but I'm still not dead for some reason. Um,
I remember when I was playing chess tournaments as a kid, and like when you're kids playing chess, I mean everyone's gonna make a ton of mistakes. That's just par for the course. And the funny thing is like it there's really not much reason to resign, like at all, because you're like at that like low level, your opponent can make some ridiculous mistake, and then you're just back in the game again.
yeah, because to be fair, I was pretty close to mate with drops. Well, probably not because you could have dropped as well, but there was a point where I had dropped my bishop where it is now, and I dropped a rook on the file where your general is. That was kind of dangerous. What happened? I died to a gold general. Yep. Feels bad, man. Well, we still have time for a quick game. If we both make moves fast, which is mostly me not doing that, but you're up for a rematch where we try to play fast so we can squeeze in one more game before launch.
Yeah, I'm game. Let's do it.
Okay, I sent a rematch. Yep. Who's first now? I think it's me. I think when you have the little drop, then you're first, right? Yeah, it's me. Um, okay, I will do this again. Uh,
Okay.
how did you update Duelyst, ChaosMax?
So I went to the Steam library, and
Mm-hmm.
then I just ran the I already had Duelist 2 downloaded, and I just manually like clicked that recycle button right by update just to like have it queue first in my update queue.
Okay, I'll do that too.
Okay, so this bishop is targeting that pawn on 3-3 or 33 or however they say it.
Yeah, I do kind of wish they used numbers and letters. It would be a lot more convenient.
Yeah, I mean at least just for my habit purpose, it would make it a lot easier.
Yeah, I guess Japanese people would say the same, right? Like, oh, I wish it was um, numbers and numbers. uh,
Yeah, all this stuff is just habit anyways. You just get used to it over time.
yeah,
It is really cool that they have with Shogi though, because I don't think Shogi had a good presence online, like a stable presence, because when I'm looking at YouTube or whatnot, there's not a lot of videos out there just like showing people how to play or showing like games in general. I mean, if chess can get popular online, shogi can get popular online too.
Yeah, and I think like Shogi could really help with that because it's something people are more familiar with. Um, I'm already getting infiltrated here.
I learned from the computer here. Computer would do BS like this to me.
Wait, I already lost my gold general. I thought my knight could move sideways because of the pictogram. It looks like it can, but it can definitely not. And now this thing is promoted. So I'm pretty sure I kept my promise of a quick game because I already lost probably. I'm already
This
forked as well. I'm forked. This is so bad. Well, I'm not actually forked. I just realized. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
um yeah, this is exactly what the computer did to me in both games. Basically opened up with that bishop opening and then just marched the chariot pawn straight down. And like my chess brain just couldn't comprehend that the way the pieces are set up, that the like as I was saying earlier, like the spot where you have the bishop is very poor at stopping the advance of the chariot pawn. So not that I know a lot about shogi strategy, I was like watching some random YouTube video and they were saying that like some of the openings you wanna open up room for your chariot to like move laterally to face the other chariot.
What is lateral? Lateral movement?
Like side to side.
Mm, I'm still not sure what you mean. Lateral movement with the
So,
bishop to face the other bishop?
well, no, like your chariot, right? So how your chariot's on the
Oh,
other side
chariot.
of the board, yeah, so you'd be able to like bring it over to match the placement of my chariot.
Mm. Yeah, you are right though that you showed me that both games that bishop gives some very poor defense on the left side for your pawns. In general, shogi feels kind of hard to defend your pawns compared to Chinese, Korean, and international chess. Like most of your pawns are not protected, right? Like the land pawns are protected and the horse ones, but that's pretty much it, I think. And the one in front of the chariot. Um,
Well, I think the generals, like the silver general and the gold general, are the best to advance with the pawns. If you have like a slower scenario like that, that would be my thinking. But I literally know zilch about shogi, so the opening seemed very complex. I took a very quick peek after you mentioned, and uh, there seems to be quite a bit going on with the shogi openings.
yeah, I can imagine that you have a lot of openings because you have so many more pieces, more kinds, more diverse pieces, but also a bigger amount. So yeah, there must be many more options. Um, Really getting kind of choked here. Hello, is this Duelyst 2 waiting room? Yes, it is, Polite. We're playing Shogi until Duelyst launches in 10 minutes. Okay, so he did take.
Definitely Duelist 2 waiting room.
That guy was dropped. Now I can redrop my pawn, I think is nice. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, right? No, no.
That's a good drop. I like that one.
Yeah, this is my first drop where I feel like this actually makes sense. For some reason, the previous game too, I just don't think about drops getting straight into my base. Even though, yeah, I don't know why that's unintuitive for me, but every time you drop a piece so aggressively, I'm so shocked. Like, what the hell? It's already here? Where did it come from?
Yeah,
Um,
I don't know. Well, as Cross Online was saying, I mean, for anyone who's like played like Bug House or Crazy House before, I mean, when I first started playing those chess variants, it took a long time to really think about all the places that the drops can be put. It's just very unintuitive. Like if you play any other variant of this sort of game, drops like that aren't a thing. So it definitely takes a bit of getting used to think about it. And the computer checkmate, like the second game I played against a computer, I didn't think about. I actually defended like the pawn movement they did and didn't get cheese in the opening. But then I had some open, like there was a lot of spaces open by my king, and I didn't read like my defenses of those squares, and they just dropped a couple pieces, and I got mated.
so actually, Crazy House is the best um, preparation for this game. Then I'm really curious how good Cross Online would be at this game. Did you play against Cross Online Chaos Max? Do you guys know each other?
No, he
Okay.
just stopped by my test stream and was like watching me play some chess puzzles. But then when he added me and I saw the rating, um, that's no joke. Chess rating, and I mucked up, so it's my turn to muck up now. It's like chess brain. So yeah, you captured my pawn. That happens to me all the time. Where I'm like thinking that my pawns capture like have some power diagonally, and then they don't.
Yeah, that's definitely again getting used to things, getting used to these pawns not capturing diagonally. Yeah, it seems to be an international chess thing. In Chinese and Korean chess, they also don't capture diagonally. So now this guy. So should I take with this boy or this boy? Um, this can give me a discovery attack, but this is more offensive. Actually, this pawn will drop now. So I think I actually have to take with this one so that I don't get counterattacked immediately. No, it doesn't fall because of this drop. Actually, I'll just develop the silver general then instead of proposing the bishop trade. Actually, I'm pinning myself. I just realized, so maybe that was not very smart. Oh yeah, and I really have to get used to drops. They just keep fucking me. Um, I also don't really know what's more valuable, a knight or a silver general. I guess a silver general. It has more, way more. It has 5 movement options instead of just 2. So, also
Yeah, I
I'm
would think so as
forked.
well. I haven't looked up the point system, but the I'm not very impressed with the knight. Like it's a good offensive drop, but like I haven't even moved these knights back here because it's just like they take so long to get into the game.
Yeah, and they're probably very easy to trap because they cannot go sideways or backwards.
Mm,
Oh, sorry, Tokyo Chicken, I didn't see your message somehow. When can we make our accounts download the game? In 5 minutes. So
Yeah, it's
this,
just like Christmas came early.
It definitely feels that way. It's the best present I can think of.
How many hours of sleep did you get last night? Because actually, I was so excited that I probably only got 6 hours of sleep. And then I know you're waking up at some really odd time. You're waking up at like 2 a.m. or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't sleep well too, and that was convenient because that meant I could do what I was planning to do, and that's go to sleep at a weird time. I fell asleep at like 7 p.m. and then woke up at 20 past 12. So I slept like 5.5 hours. Then I had dinner, and then hopped into stream with you. Mm,
Nice. You're getting your revenge, Ferocca. You're a very quick learner. Whatever little advantage I had the first game, you adapted the second game.
I do agree. I don't get crushed as much as the previous game, but I'm pretty sure you're still gonna win. At the very least, you're gonna win by us going to play Duelist.
Okay.
I'm playing my Duelist 2 practice games right now. Really? I will check if I can go in game. Thoughts on them unbanning Minmaxer? I'm surprised, Decoy, but I don't mind because the more plays, the better. Why can't I go into Duelist? So Cross Online, you're in Duelist now. You're playing practice games now. Apparently, some people are in game now after restarting the game, but when I did it, the game is frozen on the screen. Okay, I will try again to go
Fate
in.
just posted that like in the Mythron League server that it's actually live now.
Okay, I will try to go in again so that I can make a new account. Cross Online is also in. Hi, GS Valhalla. How is everyone? I'm pretty good. How are you? We are going to switch to Duelist soon, which is a bit of a pity because I feel like I'm actually ahead here.
You're doing well. You got a couple pawns from me.
I'm actually mad. I cannot get into Duelist. Oh, you redropped that boy. Will I do the same? I think I will, but more aggressively. App not released. Why is it not working for me? Why is it working for everyone except me? It's making me anxious. I'm so addicted to Duelist. Oh, more drops. I'm just totally. Okay. I didn't win anyway because I just killed my own bishop. You know, this is definitely something I have to learn. I thought I was dropping it nice and offensively, but just one drop and my bishop is gone. That's crazy. Um, yeah, I
You can
cannot save it.
defend though. Like you can play your chariot to defend your bishop.
I mean, my bishop is already defended, but I will lose it to the silver general, and the silver
Yeah,
general
so
is
like
much worse.
you just gotta have like equal number of defenders to like neutralize, right? So now you only have one defender and I have two attackers. So if you have another defender with the chariot, then you don't lose the trade.
Why not though? Because you just kill it with the silver knight.
Oh, you have the pawn too. You're good. Yeah, you have the pawn. I didn't notice the pawn.
Yeah, I'm double defended, but I mean, why don't you just kill with your silver general? Like you don't care to lose your silver general as a trade with the bishop, right?
That's true because your bishop's trapped. I didn't even notice that. I just like dropped the piece.
Really, you made the best play on the board by accident.
Sometimes it happens. It's just intuition.
Well, I'm kind of
It
happy.
happens in Duelist too. Like I drop the Chakra Avatar and I'm not even counting properly. I just play Mana Vortex Heaven's Eclipse, and if it happens to be lethal, then it's lethal. But that's really not the way you should play.
Well, I'm kind of happy though that you did that because otherwise I would feel sad that I'm switching to Duelist when I'm winning. But yeah, I'm not winning anymore unless I can find some kind of counter attack to this. But I don't think so. Well, actually, this is a thing, right? I mean, I can at least force your bishop to move first and see.
Oh, okay. Because okay,
I
you
still
know what? I'm
cannot
gonna
go
take
into Duelist.
this.
Okay, so that was taken. Oh yeah, so I wasn't all that genius because now also my golden general dies. I'll just take it for the, for the science. Why am I the only one that cannot go into Duelist? I'm alright, just tired. Me too. I just woke up. Are you on the beta Duelist or the Duelist 2? Oh, is that the thing? I'm trying to launch the beta version. Damn, you might be right. Let's check. Then I still have to download, and then I feel bad.
Yeah, it's a separate download. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
take long. But yeah, the you gotta download the Duelist 2 application, and it's separate from the playtest one.
Yeah, so that's totally it. Thanks for pointing it out.
Yeah, no
Otherwise,
worries.
um, so I have a promote. Oh, it's a gold general now, basically, which means I can take your lands without getting punished. I think. Okay, I'm downloading Duelist now. What happened? Whoa, just a okay. That's scary. If we go here, oh, then your golden general will fuck me. I wanted to drop a rook in between there, but that's not gonna work. Not well, anyway. Um, well, goodbye, lands, I guess. I got your back. Yeah, you definitely do. Thanks. Well, I probably showed an email. Well, it's fine. There was nothing doxable there. It's my spam email that I'm gonna use to make a Duelist account. Um, another drop. So I'm just fucked again. Yeah. So at least I'm switching to dual. Sorry.
You played really well all the way up until this point, and then I just cheesed you. That's just all that happened.
Well, at least I learned something very valuable with that Silver General drop where my bishop got trapped. That was like, I was indeed leading until then. I really have to learn how the drops work. Um, maybe I should just resign because Duel is just downloaded and I need to make an account. So GG's.
Yeah, thanks for spending time with me. It was a lot of fun.
No problem. I will make my screen dark for a moment for the viewer and make an account. So yeah, if you want, you can still tell me a bit about what you thought about these two Shogi games. What did you think?
Um, just give it a little more time, and you'll beat me in Shogi just like you beat me in Duelist.
Well, I do have someone to play it with soon, I think. So the Pokemon girl that you know a bit about, um, she's going to play Shogi with me after we finish the Shogi anime. But that will still take a bit. So username, Ferocca,
So we have
email.
to create an account, right?
Yeah. Hmm. Putting the password was a little bit bugged. Submit. Okay, thank fuck. Nobody stole my name yet. That's why I was extra paranoid about getting into the game quickly. Because, yeah, I feel like there would be people that would like to have my name, you know, for the memes. What's the name of the anime? I would watch that. Like something like Three Lions Marching or something in English. If you Google that, you will probably find it. It's not the correct title, but it was something with number three lions and marching. Uh, okay. Oh, I'm in some kind of. Um, I also have to change my scene to Duelyst on Steam. And then. Oh, wow, it's already working. That's nice. I just have to make it full screen. It's kind of ugly, right? People watching the Duelist now, you have some borders, right? Is there a real full screen mode? Um, Viewport, play details. Does anyone know how to make it real full screen? I have this ugly white border now for the viewer. I mean, they see this white and black border on the top and the bottom. Full screen is already on. That's weird. Also, there's new music. Or is it new old music? I don't know.
You know, Ferocca, I think I made a pretty big mistake. I uh I signed into my account, used the wrong email address, and so obviously I use like ChaosMax. So now I'm just gonna have to like do like ChaosMax 2 or something.
But why is it bad? Oh, you mean you used the wrong email, so you don't want to use your Chaos Max account that you just made?
Yeah.
But I don't think it matters that much. I mean,
I don't
or
think
you
it
mean you
matters.
don't have the email address? You don't have the login to that? You mean it's like somebody else's?
No. Like I have the login to that, but like I won't get it wasn't the one that was submitted for Kickstarter rewards. So like it's not like a huge deal. Because I didn't go like very high tier, but then at the same time, uh
Oh, maybe somebody can give you the right rewards anyway. It will take some extra work, but maybe if you ask nicely to a dev, right? Maybe they can help you.
I'm just gonna create like Chaos Max 2 for right now with the right email, and then it'll get sorted out later. I'm not stressed about it.
I'm already moving here now, but and this is your manager. I don't want to play the tutorial. Faster, faster. I'm addicted. Give me Duelist without tutorial.
Yeah, you can just skip it.
How? Escape?
Um, the beginning thing you just hit skip.
Like end game? Yeah. Oh, I clicked continue instead of skip. I see what you mean now. Are you sure you want to skip?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. We want practice game. Oh, then I get an orb. So that's actually worth practice game here. You must select an opponent. Ambition starter is pretty bad, I'm pretty sure. I'm curious if they updated these kind of starter decks. In the old Duelist, the starter decks were really horrible. They were basically Golem decks. You should use the email address that was tied to your Kickstarter. I did do that. I think they can work around it. Click off and then on full screen.
Wait, do you have any orbs like popping up immediately, Ferocca?
I don't think I had that.
Yeah, I don't either. So maybe I'm not gonna worry about it. Probably have to
Ooh.
do like, oh, we have to do some like challenges and stuff. Let me get my screen capture moving over there.
By the way, somebody in chat showed me how to fix the full screen thing. You have to click off the full screen setting and then turn it back on again. Then it goes into real full screen. Thank you for that, the CCG. So now you guys actually have a nice screen to watch. Well, this is also not useful. Well, why am I even thinking against the computer? Well, I do have a horrible start. I guess I have to deny the mana. I'm actually gonna lose against the computer. Like, look at these draws. I have no play next turn. Oh, ChaosMax, do you see this? They updated the general HP graphic on board. There is a shield now. For your general, it has a different health stat graphic than your minions.
I actually haven't even... I just figured out my login situation. So I'm probably going to play a practice game.
Oh, I got a weird snag. So I couldn't even play this practice game. At least it means I didn't lose against the AI.
This is so surreal. Playing practice games again.
Yeah, we're total noobs again, right? It's weird.
Yeah, it was nice to have the full collection for the network test, but obviously they can't just like hand it to us for now.
I'm getting kind of fucked here though by snags. I cannot do the practice game. I think I will just restart the game and see if it helps.
I had like an error that like booted me out of a practice game.
Oh, so you have the same. Then maybe it's bugged for everyone.
Yeah, it could be like a server kind of issue or something.
Yeah, because Harpo and Decoy also say it crashed for them, so it's just a bug. Probably too many people trying to play. Yeah. So we can just get the orb later. Oh, it's out of full screen mode again. That's a bit annoying, but I guess I'll just do this forever. Open Spirit orbs. Oh, so yeah, the Kickstarter rewards are of course not given that fast, so we have to make a real budget deck. What are the quests? Is it just a practice game? Yeah. So it would be nice to have one orbit.
I totally wasn't prepared for this. I was like, man, I'm gonna like just put together like the deck that was optimal that I was theory crafting. So I think Fate's work with all that budget stuff is actually gonna... I'm terrible at budget Duelist.
But I can try to help with that. I can try to help with that because I'm weird flex, but I am the player with the most gauntlet games in the history of the game, so I'm quite used to playing bad decks. Also, I just saw something that is also quite shocking. We have to defeat the factions to unlock them by defeating them in a practice game, which means everyone in Duelyst is now liner locked. This is actually funny. Everyone has to play liner. All liner mains rejoice. Does the internet referral thing work?
Understanding that, is it like you have to win in practice games with the faction, right?
Yeah, against the faction you want to unlock. You want to play Vanar, you have to beat Vanar in a practice game. So we're all Lionar locked now. So I guess I will build a Lionar budget deck and see if I can win some games. Okay. Heinengert as well. And Utrachus. Yeah, by the way, everyone can add me. I add everyone. Wait, where are the cards? Wait, I have no cards? I'm a bit confused, ChaosMax. I don't have any cards. I thought we would
Yeah,
have.
because I think because you're at like level 0, you're gonna have to unlock like everything from scratch.
Yeah, so we literally cannot play now until practice mode is fixed.
I
So
guess
maybe
it's
we should go
like
back to Shogi.
I'm up for whatever you're up for. I'm actually able to play a practice match.
Oh, then I will actually go out of this and play a practice match against a faction I want to unlock. Ooh, I got a Russian text.
Oh, I
Oh,
got booted out. I was able to play like I was pretty deep in the game. Like I was in mid game and then I got booted out.
okay, then you had the same as me and the other people, I think. Nengert, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. You don't deserve any cards anyway, the Russian voiceover said. Why don't I, Nengert? Are you still mad about the Songhai happenings against that? Because in that case, I do understand. I am Grin Reaper in game. You have to do quest first. It gives you orbs. Well, cross online, most people. Did you get past the quest? Because most people are getting kicked out after like 2 turns of playing the quest. Referral code works, so you can get a free 100 gold. What is the referral code, GS Valhalla? Is that like something everyone can use? Because if so, please post it in chat, and then everyone can get 100 gold. Also, I can play. Seems like you're banned. They don't want the World Champion to return. I did the quest, then locked in PvPv. Okay, I will just try one more time to. I want to unlock that.
Yeah, let me lower the soundtrack volume on here. Oh, it's actually pretty low anyways. That's a nice touch.
I got an OP opening against the AI, Silvergut Squire, Oaklite Sentinel. Well, that's only OP if they play something with 2 health, but...
Yeah, in my game, I got Silverguard Squire. What's that armadillo-looking thing that has provoke?
Rock Pulverizer.
Yeah, Rock Pulverizer, and I had like True Sight, or is like True Strike, that 2 damage like 1 mana Linar spell.
Yeah, it does 2 damage for 1 mana to a minion.
Yeah, and then the AI drop Lycian Brawler.
Maybe we should play some challenges. Oh, you get gold from that. That's fun. If you want some gold, ChaosMax, you can play the challenges. But I will first do the referral code thing. So people in chat say code of name of another place of use for example, to get 1 gold. Assume it works the same as original. Okay, my referral code is Grim Reaper, so yours should be your name lowercase. Let's see if I can refer to myself just for science, right? Referral. Where did you do that? Settings? Yeah. It would be very weird if I can refer myself, but I'm just bug testing, right? Yeah, I cannot refer to myself. Okay. I guess I will refer to. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm no longer stuck. I guess I will use Nengert because it just resubbed. Redeemed. So now I have 100 gold. Let's get an orb. This is cool. First orb opening.
Yeah, it's definitely what I'm doing now, Ferocca. I'm just gonna do the challenges because I want packs.
Same. And it could also be fun. You know, the higher end challenges might be hard. Who knows? So I got an Iraqi Headhunter that I'm happy with in Hard Sister and Bone Chill Barrier. That's a nice Venar start. These are all good Venar cards. So that's a nice little orb.
Headhunter really good.
Yeah, it's...
And so is Hard Sister.
I think they're both like amongst the best 2 drops. in the game. Oh, I remember this challenge. This was in the old game too. So I buffed this one, then Tempest, and fly in. Give me your gold. No, can't already try it. Too late. If you guys want, use mine too. Evandro CP. Thank you for the extra referral code for all the new players in chat. You know, everyone is a new player now. My Duelist is also very loud. Master volume. Let's put it on half. Music a bit louder. Music is good. By the way, chat, if anything is too loud or too soft, what's the opposite of loud? Quiet? Yeah. Or too quiet? Then let me know.
That's the right word. You're good on that.
Really, you can say like soft. It's soft. The sound.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, that's a Dutchism. It was like a literal translation from Dutch, but yeah, English and Dutch are pretty similar. Okay, how do we do this? It's pretty simple, right? Yeah. Give me your gold, Xerix. I'm just speedrunning this shit. Wait, why doesn't this work? Skip going on animations. Is there any dev in chat? It looks like you cannot skip animations during challenges. I heard a notification. Bloody Park Ranger has followed, thank you. Yo, what's up? Hello, Mancozy. I can't even play a practice game for some reason, just keeps... Yeah, it's for everyone remade. I think probably too many people are playing, so the servers are getting fucked. So my recommendation is to play these challenges first and gather some gold. And get some gold from the referral code thing as well. And then that way you can prepare yourself for getting some cards. It's still loud. Wait, this is a very important setting to turn off. Show tips during game. Is there anything else I want to change? Don't think so. Solo. You know, this kind of reminds me of like chess.com puzzles, right? Like trying to solve these things as fast as possible. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what got me in originally. Because, I mean, I love doing puzzles on chess.com. I'll do them on my phone all the time.
Yeah, and those can be insanely hard. I hope they will release some of those in Duelyst too, like the Grandmaster level. What's the name? Challenges, yeah. So that is this. Okay, next tier of challenges. 13 damage, yeah. Puzzles, oh baby. Yeah, it feels good, right? Hi, Bladden. That's a good problem for them to have. If that is the problem, it's good, yes. What is the code? You can use any player's name optic except your own. So you can, for example, type Ferocca without caps as a referral code and you'll get 100 gold. I'm so excited to watch these puzzles. I'll keep speedrunning them, Bladden. That's the challenge. Too bad you can only do the first 2 sets. Oh, really? Because then we'll be out of Duelist content very soon. Unless the bug for practice mode gets fixed. Okay, this one. Probably just clear this. I didn't even check if this is correct, but don't care. I'm speedrunning. Code is case sensitive. Oh, people told me you shouldn't do case sensitive. And when I typed Nengard's name, I didn't use a cap, and it worked. Ready for blast. It's one of my favorite mechanics. I feel like blast is what ranged should be. 1, 2, 3. If I blast first, it will give one more dervish, so... What does activate do? I don't know what activate you mean, CCG. Referral code is not case sensitive, okay. Okay, next challenge. So Bladum, any update on when practice mode gets fixed so that we are no longer locked into Linar, everyone, and so that we can unlock some cards? Let's see. I guess just this, right? I don't see anything else to do.
These puzzles are helping me practice queuing up actions. I'm definitely, that's one of my weaknesses. I don't queue up all the actions like right away sometimes. I'll like wait for the animation to play or something like that, which is kind of slow.
So you never really did speed chess, like Blitz, Bullet?
Oh no, I do blitz and like I'll pre-move in chess, but in Duelyst, I never quite like hardcore practice like pre-moving before the animation goes off. So the puzzles right now are a good way to practice that.
Yeah, and to be fair, it's also a bit harder to practice because there are some things that fuck queuing, like Rebirth, which is one of the reasons why Rebirth is OP.
Okay, I got through the first challenge, like the first set of challenges. Let me see how much gold I have from that. I only have 30 gold, so.
Yeah, it's only 5 per challenge. It's a shame that Matrix is not playing. Yeah, he doesn't like Duelist. Well, that's his loss, in my opinion. No, I just woke up and have checked nothing, sorry. Obvious first thing I did of wrong alphabet is tune into the stream. I like that, Bladum. I like it. Action queuing reminds me of pre-moving. Feels so good. Yeah, it's the same thing. I can see why it gives you that good feeling. Yeah, like somebody in chat said before, we cannot go to 3. Play one more online matches to unlock. So we cannot play more challenges until we play an online match. But we cannot play an online match without playing a game in practice mode. So we are probably out of Duelist content unless the bug has been fixed now. If it's not fixed, I'm totally up for more Shogi, because I don't think there's anything else we can do at the moment in Duelist.
Yeah, I'm a little behind you, but I'm almost through I'm making progress on the second set right now.
Oh, no rush. I have to go to the toilet, so that will be the catching up point, right? Just wait 10, 15 minutes between moves. You mean that actually works, Fate? Or are you memeing? I also can't finish a practice game. Yeah, everyone is having this problem. So Bladem, because the practice game is bugged, it it snags after like 2 turns, and at the moment Xerix is not doing anything at all. So I don't know what's happening. Without the practice mode game, you cannot do anything except the first 2 sets of challenges. You're just locked. And yeah, the whole game is linear locked now, but we can't even play linear mirrors ranked because you can't play ranked either before the practice mode match. But dropping you turn 1 is the next little shitpost feature. Yeah, sure, looks like this is fucked. Yeah, he's not doing anything. At least we're not snagging anymore. Well played. I really hope I don't have a lot of lost games against the AI in my match history now, because then it will be bad for my edict, right? Yeah, look at this. I have probably 5 losses against AI now. 2 of them already show as a loss, and 3 are still in progress. So World Champion is losing against idiot AI here. So let's see. The cards I got from my referral code: Sanseer, Putrid, Araki, Bone Jill, Heart Sister. I really want to play, man. Just let me play. Okay, I'm just going to the toilet, and if it doesn't work and you're done with the challenges, ChaosMax, we can play Shogi again.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it. Even
Bef-
if I'm not done, like, completely done with challenges, I mean, it won't take me long later.
yeah, they're pretty short, right? I guess I will first read chat before going to the toilet. Win rate fucked for rest of Duelist career. Yeah, totally. I definitely have to play like 24 hours in a row now, so that these AI matches are like on the last of the last page. How many pages does it save in game replays nowadays? I don't know actually how far back you can go. AI new champion? Yes. AI is taking over everything, right? Now it's also taking over Duelist. By the way, bots will count for Bladem MMR, so we start. I really fucking hope you're memeing, Bladem. I really hope you're memeing. Um, did I miss something in Discord before I go for my toilet break? Oh, Bladem, do you also know when we get the orbs from Kickstarter? Because, yeah, I have 0 cards, so I'm actually quite happy that I went for the $50 tier instead of the $20 tier. Because I like building budget decks, but it turns out if you don't get any orbs, you have literally 0 cards. And that's even worse than budget. 0 cards is not even budget. Oh, by the way, ChaosMax and chat, I read here in the Duelist Discord, Cyban is saying 15 minutes ago, we're desperately shuffling more coal into the server to get rid of the bug snacks. Thank you for your patience. So, they're aware. Um, anyway, I'm going to the toilet and I'll be back soon. I will mute myself so that nobody has to feel embarrassed. How do I... Streaming is so long ago that I don't know how to mute. Oh, here it is. I'm back. Let's rechat. Silex, is anyone getting error 500? Yes, everyone is getting it, and they're trying to fix it at the moment, Silex. So I hope it will be fixed soon, because I'm addicted to this game. His match history 20 pages or forever. Can't remember in the original. I also don't remember how it was in the original. That's let's see if Bladam answered that question. How many history pages you have? I know nothing. I've been like eat sleep work last week for upcoming of deadline. Feels Bladam, man. I should make an emote for you where you try so hard and people still complain. But yeah, I don't know in the new Duelyst as well, Valhalla, how many history pages there are. I guess we will test today. You do the matches against the AI decks to unlock each general. Yeah. Love the pixel art in this game. Me too. I'm a pixel artist myself, so that's maybe why. Well, pixel art just has some really comfy feeling, I think. Really? I'm pronouncing it correctly? You know, I didn't expect that, but I'm happy I did. So the game is now back. Same. Very much same. I've been so addicted to the re-release of Duelyst because it's even better than 2015 Duelyst because they got rid of annoying cards like Jaxi. I mean, it's still in the game, but it's reworked in a very nice way. Let's close Steam.
Yeah, Jaxi definitely just problematic card number one, I think, for original Duelist.
Yeah, it's coin flipped on turn 2. You could lose the game on turn 2 to a coin flip, which is so stupid. I'm testing one more time if practice mode is fixed now. And if not, we can play Shogi.
Yeah, I'm through the challenges too.
You're done with all of them, you said?
Yeah.
Okay,
There's only like 12 of them or something, right?
Yeah, only 12. Because we have to play one online match to unlock the other ones.
Yeah, yeah.
OG Jax was ridiculous. Yeah, it really was. Like, that it was powerful.
Back.
Sorry, you were happy that?
I was just saying, I'm just happy in general that Duelist is back. So, like a couple minutes or hours or whatever here and there of, you know, fixes isn't gonna change much for me.
Yeah, we will still be able to play it as an early Christmas present, right? Oh, I can't even concede now. I'm just... Duelyst is just totally fucked for me. Xerix, AI Xerix is not doing anything. So I tried to concede. But if I click concede, it just closes the menu and nothing happens. So I think this means we're gonna play Shogi until it's fixed.
Yeah.
So I have to change scenes and close Duelyst. Show. Why is it not capturing?
I didn't even realize we're still in that. We're still in that game.
Yeah, we didn't time out yet somehow. For some reason, it doesn't capture my Shogi window. Maybe I just have to open it again. Yeah, now it's working again. You can play PvP if you do not replace, maybe. You mean replacing is causing the problem? I think servers are messed up or something. I've tried to play practice mode 10 times. Yeah, everyone is getting that error code all the time, Firelight. In Discord, Silent said they're trying to fix it at the moment. They're trying to put coal into the servers, is what he said. I hope like this during Mulligan, and as Eric said, good luck and fun. Initiated a 500 snack, same. But that was before. What is Shogi? Shogi is Japanese chess, so it's actually like a family of the international chess. It's both from a very ancient Indian game called Chaturanga, and then Chaturanga moved to China and it became Shanki, and that moved to Korea and it was Jangi, and then that moved to Japan and it became Shogi. But Shogi is very different from all the chess variants because it has a drop system. Apparently, just like Crazy House or Bug House, whatever. What's the difference between Bug House and Crazy House?
So Crazy House is one board, and then Bug House is two boards.
Oh,
So
okay.
Crazy House, you can just play against one opponent, right? And then when you capture your opponent's pieces, you drop back. I mean, don't quote me on this, but I think Crazy House got a lot more popular when computer chess became a thing. Because if you're trying to do that in real life, um, you'll need like another. I mean, it's still very easy to do, but you need another board to like get the pieces. Because like if you're capturing, like if you're playing white and you're capturing black pieces, then you'll need to like replace it with a different color if I'm remembering correctly.
I already don't know what to do in response to your opener. I'm so lost in this shogi game. I guess now that we have quite some people in chat, maybe I should explain shogi in the basics. Otherwise, people have no idea what's going on, right? I will try to make moves at the same time. So yeah, it's a 9x9 board instead of 8x8. Normally, you don't have these pictograms. These pictograms can show you, the viewer, and myself, how the pieces can move, because otherwise you would have to learn the kanji. So normal shogi sets don't have these pictograms. They just have kanji. But they show you how the pieces move. These are pawns, and they can only move forward. This is the bishop, and it works the same as in chess. This is the rook, which works the same as in chess. This is the lance, which can only go forward. This is the horse, the knight, I mean. It works the same, except it can only go forward. It cannot jump sideways or backwards. This is the silver general. It can go forwards, also diagonal, and diagonal backwards, but it cannot go sideways or horizontal backwards, if that's the right word. This is the gold general. It can move one square all directions except diagonal backwards. So silver and gold generals fill up each other's weakness, kind of. This is the king. It moves the same as the international chess king. This is again gold, silver, general. This is again the horse, the lance. So those are all pieces. And but most pieces can promote. But in shogi, you promote here already in the third, second, and first. What's that in English? Rank of the opponent. So this is a promotion zone. If I put any piece there, then I can choose to promote it. And usually that means your pieces become a gold general. Most pieces promote into gold general, except these two. The rook will become overpowered because it will become... it will also be able to move diagonally, one square. So it's not totally a queen yet, but it's like a rook with king movements. And it's the same with the bishop. It remains diagonal, but has king movements. So it can move one in, what's the name? Orthogonal direction? Yeah, versus ChaosMax Bloodham. I will read chat after explaining everything, I guess. And what else am I missing? Yeah, Gold General doesn't promote. King also doesn't promote. And then the last thing that's very important is that there's a drop system. The reason you see a hand here, if I capture a piece of ChaosMax, for example, this pawn, it will go here. And then instead of moving a piece, I can choose to revive this captured piece onto the board. And I can drop it pretty much anywhere. There are some rules, but those are a little bit complicated, so I'll just tell them when we actually get to dropping, because we can both not drop anything now, as we don't have any pieces captured. I should react to ChaosMax opening. So he opened pawn 1 forward, and now there is this diagonal X-ray of the bishop. Mm. Oh yeah, and pawns cannot move too forward like in international chess. That's also something. Uh, Actually, I prefer this one because then I can put the bishop here in the future. Let's read chat. Are the devs planning long-term support or new additions to the game, or just a revival? Yeah, they are going to make expansions and add quality of life improvements and new game modes, and there are actually a lot of plans for Highlight. It will be quite different from the original Duelist. Yeah, what Cropperlight said. Are the accounts we create going to be wiped when the game releases? No, they will stay forever. So you can already buy cards if you want. Now I can't even get into Duelist at all. That's probably a good thing. That probably means they are deploying a fix now. Um, this one got opened. If I go,
People have been absolutely spamming the Discord with bug reports. No mercy there. They're just like screenshotting everything.
I think they have the same problem as me. They're addicted and they need their fix after all this time.
Yeah, it was like 5 people in a row posted that like we hit a snag thing. It's like it's like the same thing over and over again. Okay, you move the bishop over there.
Yeah, I wanted to do something different from the other two games. And also, you told me that a lot of openings you saw, you try to bring over the chariot. So this thing is actually called a chariot for chat. I said rook, but it's a chariot in Japanese, in the Chinese and Korean chess as well. You told me to bring over the rook to the bishop side, so I'm just opening up that way, just in case I want to do that. Mm,
Yeah, that's good innovation.
can I also put this silver boy here? Not sure if that's good though, but it's something, I guess. I do have to develop at some point. Mm, that's not great development, but I don't want to give you any openings either. Are you generally an attacking player, ChaosMax? Because I did feel like I got under pressure very fast against you in the first two games.
I would say like my playstyle these days is more like that. When I was actually a tournament player, I was very positional player. So I'd play like very grindy end game kind of things, but those games had a lot of stakes. So from just playing random blitz on chess.com, I basically just throw all my pieces at my opponent and hope that it works. I think that's the fun part about playing shorter time control. It took me a long time to get used to that because I would in my school days I was playing like 45-minute. So like each side of the clock gets 45 minutes. 3 second increment. So the game can go pretty long. Um so that's like much slower thinking than like playing like a 5 minute or 3 minute blitz game.
Did you play a lot of classical?
Yeah, so the I think I don't even remember these like US Chess Federation designations, but I think a couple of like the amateur tournaments, like they had like money that I would play for were like I think the standard time format is an hour and a half no increment, and then after you hit 40 moves, maybe it's like 30 minutes with 3 second increment.
You know
I've done
that.
a couple of those, but that's like you play 2 games a day, and your whole day just goes to playing those 2 games. By the time you're done, it's like 8 p.m. and you're exhausted. So I didn't do too many of those.
Yeah, I have heard professional chess players say that professional chess is not that fun, which is hard for me to imagine because I do really like chess. But yeah, spending a whole day on 2 games does sound very draining at the very least.
Yeah, and actually, I was watching a Hikaru video a while back, and Hikaru said this really well when he was talking about he had a lot more stress before he started streaming and he had the financial income from streaming. 'Cause if you're a professional chess player, there's a lot of stakes going into the game that influence how you play that have nothing to do with how you would prepare if all that money wasn't on the line. Like he was talking about, there's one big tournament in pro chess every year that kind of decides whether you go for the world title or not. And he's talking about how the players that perform the best there are players that do well under pressure and not necessarily like, the best chess players in terms of just pure playing ability. So I think it's just like all that money on the line, and then that influences like how aggressively you play or how you change your play style. But I think that's true of any. Also, if you just compare it to any sort of esports scene, it's kind of the same thing.
I'm trying to recollect if I can uh, if I can relate to what Hikaru is saying with Duelist, but I think it's just not comparable. Because seriously, I won the World Championship, but it was I played only 4 tournaments. The World Championship was my third tournament ever, so and it's also not comparable to Hikaru level. So, but that's interesting. I do like Hikaru as well. Like I watch him on Twitch. Do you also watch him on Twitch?
Yeah, so I've met Hikaru a couple times only because the league that I used to play in um was run by his stepfather. So I knew his stepfather like somewhat. And then I actually knew his brother Oscar because I went to this chess camp as a kid and his brother Oscar would show up at the chess camp. Um so I knew some of those people like in that scene. So I started watching Hikaru before he blew up. He was like playing some tournament in Africa, and at that time he was like streaming like here and there, but he wasn't doing it very big. And at that point, I was like, "Oh, this is cool! Like he's actually like streaming from a hotel room, like right before he's gonna go play a tournament, kind of thing."
Well, that's really cool. So, is that that chess camp that you're talking about? Did you also meet Naruditsky? That's one of my favorite content creators, and I know he does a lot of chess camps.
Yeah, he's very cool. I didn't even know who he was until much later, when Hikaru like used to play him quite a bit in those long sessions. Yeah, no, he because I believe he grew up on the West Coast, and all this stuff was happening on the East Coast
Oh,
of
okay.
the U.S.
I should read chat a bit. You got to turn off ChaosMax to turn down yourself. Oh, so how do I turn up ChaosMax? Let's see. Apparently, you're too quiet for Blood on Discord. I could make Discord louder. Oh, that just makes everything louder. Um, yeah. Oh, I fucked my volume shit. Wait, I'll first make a move and read chat and then see how I can make you louder, ChaosMax. Apparently, you're a bit quiet. So the horse advanced. I keep saying horse because in Dutch it's called a horse and not a knight.
What you can do is if you go to voice settings in Discord, there's a output level. You can increase it. there if you want to play with that.
It's like in user settings.
So you just like click the settings gear, and then under app settings, it's voice and video.
Voice
There's
and
gonna be
video.
like an input volume bar and an output volume bar.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Thank you. I put
Yeah, and since it's routing, like your desktop audio is routing through Streamlabs, so bumping that a bit should increase the output volume.
I put it on 148% now. Let me know if it's too loud now, people. Oh, and Bloodham also says he's a big Naroditsky fan. Same. I really like him. You know, not just as a player, but also as a person. Did you ever see a Naroditsky stream where he does chess history? That shit was really fun. Like he
Yeah,
has a lot of crazy
very
books.
knowledgeable.
Sorry.
He's very knowledgeable. I really like
Mm.
his stream.
Let's see. How should I?
Okay, oh, never mind. It's your move. I was thinking that I was just putzing around and not making a move.
I guess I should progress this pawn so that your horse cannot progress. Wait, but that means goodbye, pawn. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not the only one to make that mistake today now.
Yes, you can feel better now. Maybe I can counterattack, though. I think I will just lose more pawns if I do that, though. I feel like pawns can snowball quite quickly, like as in losing them can snowball. But I think
Maybe. I mean, I don't think losing one is a big issue. But like that other game when I was losing like two or three, that definitely becomes an issue.
yeah, there's too much space to go to the king. Yeah, he's let me down.
Yeah,
We could
I
be a
see
rabbit
what
hole
you
for
did
that.
there. That's kind of clever.
Yeah, I do hope I can retake a pawn this way. Yeah, I do like Wikipedia rabbit holes as well, Bladen. It's the nerdy joys of life. I'm trying in the background if I can play a practice match. Just checking. At the moment, it's not snagging. So you took the pawn. This will be protected. This will be protected. Yeah, okay, so nothing is dying there, which means I can retake one pawn and promote, which is pretty scary. So yeah, for the people in chat trying to learn shogi, because I'm in the third rank, I can promote at the end of turn. So in physical shogi, you turn around the piece, and on the other side you have this red version. And now this chariot can not only move like a rook, but also like a king for the diagonal one square movements. I have to protect myself, but I think this pawn is free, right? Oh yeah, one of something that's important to say for newer players is that I cannot drop this here to give checkmate. You are not allowed to checkmate by dropping a pawn. You can checkmate with a pawn, but you're not allowed to do it with a drop. But you can checkmate with other drops. It's just a pawn that you cannot drop into checkmate.
That's
Um,
interesting. I didn't know that.
yeah, that's an important rule to know. So now we are equal again. So This could be an interesting game. Oh, I hit the snag again in the practice game.
Yeah, I think it'll take a sec to reset the servers or do the fix, whatever.
Yeah, I kind of hope it will take a bit longer because I want to finish this game. Because this is the first time that it feels equal. So, chat, if anyone is making any progress in Duelist, please let me know. And maybe Bladham has some dev information. Some other things I should tell chat about drops is that you cannot drop a promoted piece. It's always the unpromoted. Even if ChaosMax kills this promoted piece, it will go back to his hand as an unpromoted piece. And the turn you drop it, you can also not promote it yet. You have to wait for the next turn. Another rule is you cannot drop a pawn in a column where you already have a pawn, but your opponent's pawns don't matter. So you see, I can only drop a pawn in these two ranks because my pawns here have been captured. And ChaosMax's pawns don't matter. As you see, there is a pawn here now after drop. And I can still drop it here or here. And what else? Oh yeah, a promoted pawn. So if you promote it somewhere here, doesn't count. You can drop a pawn in a column with a promoted pawn. So let's see. This thing is not actually threatening my promoted rook, my chariot, my dragon thing. This thing is covered by that. I think I can... No. This doesn't have unlimited diagonal.
Yeah, I think it's like same movement as a rook, but then it's got the it can move one space in any direction, right, as well.
Yeah, for a moment I thought it was like a queen after promotion, and then I could fork your pawn and your bishop, but yeah, it's not. It's almost a queen.
That would be pretty broken.
Yeah, it's funny that the queen, how broken it is in international chess, because in Chinese, Korean, and Japanese chess, you don't have a piece that can do what the queen does.
World Champion Shogi
Oh, I got a sub, a resub from Summerzoid. Thank you a lot. Not only was he a world champion duelist, but also Shogi master. Where does his power end? I don't know where the power will end, Summerzoid, and I'm very curious to find out. Maybe I can become some kind of, strategy game god. I do hope so. ChaosMax louder, please. Can also turn yourself down in OBS. I already made him a lot louder, Bladen, but I'll put Discord output to maximum on 200%. Now it should be fine. I hope so. I will double check if the setting actually saved, because that could explain why you don't hear him. No, it's on 200% now. So if you still can't hear ChaosMax, please let me know. But it should be okay. Oh yeah, I still have to make a move. I can do... yeah, I can also just capture this, right? Yeah. I don't see the downside.
It's a good move, Ferocca. I think I made a similar mistake the other time, where I just wasn't even thinking about trying to defend pawns that are attacked laterally like that. It's just such a bizarre thing to me, because that pawn structure in real chess would be completely defended.
Yeah, this is unlearning. Sometimes it's harder than learning, don't you think?
Yeah, that's definitely the case for me too. It's a constant battle to reprogram my brain.
Yeah, he's still quiet. I think it's
Interesting though, because there's less movement than just in regular chess.
yeah, and that's weird, right? Because the board is a lot bigger. And in Korean and Chinese chess, it's also the case that the pieces have less movement, but the board is bigger, which means the games are probably slower. I'm not sure because I'm not an expert on the Asian chess variants, even though I did play quite some Jungi, but not that much. I should read chat. Sarmazoid, Shogi is so cool, man. I know. I totally agree. The drops are so cool in particular. He's still quiet. I think it's because in OBS you have desktop audio much quieter than mic audio. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have desktop audio much quieter than mic audio. So even if you turn on uploads, it's all dampened by the final setting. If you turn yourself down in OBS, then I can just turn up Twitch. How about I just make desktop audio loud for now? You know, the clicks from. Wait, I will just mute the Shogi tab so that your ears don't get fucked by Shogi sounds. I will mute the tab and then in OBS turn desktop audio way up, but I shouldn't forget to turn it down again for Duelyst. So yeah, I have desktop audio very loud now. How do I change my icon to one of the Megazord icons? Well, Duelyst is not working for me now at all, but when it is, I can show you Sarmazoid. I remember how the cosmetics work. Okay, you dropped a pawn. Can I kill this one for free? Yeah, right. This is protected by this, but that's fine.
Oh yeah.
I'm four
Yeah.
four pawns ahead, so maybe I will finally win.
I think you will. I think the strategy against me is I'm constantly fucking up the pawn placement. So I did that last game too. I just lose a billion pawns.
Yeah, this is really the unlearning of international chess pawn movements. Sarmazoid, how can you? Yeah, I actually really hate that Sarmazoid. So because you are one of the first people to sub, you have the founder icon, and you want to switch to Megazord, right? And I looked it up and I asked some people, and no, there's just no setting in Twitch from my side or your side where you can switch it to Megazord. So I think that's so stupid. Like, why does it replace the usual sub icon? Why doesn't it give founder icon and sub icon? It's sometimes I wonder what's wrong with Twitch. Like, yeah, sure, it's not that big of a deal, but all Twitch has to do is take care about these kind of small things, right? They have so much time. Every day they could fix this, but they will never do it because Twitch is one of those places where they cannot really listen to the community because the company is too big. So they will never hear this complaint that people want to have sub icons instead of founder icon or both, or at least a setting. So it will probably take 5 years before they make some setting for it because yeah, Twitch is they probably want to listen, but it just can't. Big companies never manage to listen. It's just a size thing, I guess. Just unlocked rank play after winning 3 practice games. Oh, so it's working for you, Otrachus? Sounds great now. Wonderful, ChaosMax. Good. But yeah, apparently Duelyst is working. I will check after making a move here. That's protected. That's protected. Yeah, I have to retreat.
No, I think I messed up here. You might have a somewhat decent move.
Hmm. I personally don't really see it. I mean, I see moves that are okay, but I don't see another way I can gobble up a pawn or something.
No,
Uh,
yeah, I think you get a free piece here.
mm, oh yeah, thank you for telling me. I didn't see it. I
Consider that good sportsmanship. I'm rooting for you to
to
get
improve.
this game.
If you now trap my promoted rook, I will know forever that you are a trickster, and I will never be tricked again. So be careful here, right? Don't trick me. I will forever be
Don't worry.
vigilant. Okay, okay.
I've got no drops also.
Oh, you're right. I was like, you can probably trap me with a drop, but yeah, you have no drops. So
Yeah, I have no drops. This is completely winning for you.
yeah, this promoted rook is wreaking havoc. Hit a snag during a rank game, can't reconnect. Still snagging. Occasionally people can finish games though. Then I think in the background, during ChaosMax's turns, I will try to finish a practice game. And then maybe I will get the right RNG at some point. Or things get fixed. By the way, did you say that you're I am in chess? No, I'm not. Oh! Deklankai, welcome. Oui? Oh, because I have Russian text-to-speech reader. So apparently in Russian, hi is pronounced as ui. Anyway, thanks for the resub, Deklankai. You're also the only person that has access to this emote, tier 2 sub. We're playing Shogi now, Deklankai, until Duelyst is working. Guess I'll wait a few hours. It shouldn't take that long, I think. Reconnect worked after trying 100 times. Game continues. We'll try. Nengert with the Feral Flame. Oh, Deklanka, you corrected me. I was mixing up things. You're right. You have Feral Wanderer. You're the only one that has access to that emote, not Feral Kashrai. I'm not thinking properly. I'm multitasking really hard here. Wait, what happened? Your bishop got promoted after killing. I didn't even see it was being attacked. So you now have a silver general, and oh wait. I think I won ChaosMax.
I think you got a good shot on this one. Let me see. Then I'm embarrassing myself by not being able like I forgot my password already to sign into Duelist.
Well, it's still snagging for me anyway. Yeah, for people that got into chat recently, what CCG says is a nice starting tip. You can use a referral code by putting any player's name except your own, and then you get 100 gold. So if you type TUH in the referral code in Duelyst, you get a free orb. Sign in. I thought we needed new accounts. Yes, but we already made accounts because Duelyst launched 1 hour and 50 minutes ago, but it hasn't really been working yet. You can do the challenges though. Oh, this is why you allowed me to kill your bishop. That's very fight-head, big brain. Or did you do it by accident again, ChaosMax?
It was by accident. So you mentioned all that stuff about trapping, and then I was like, okay, if I capture, there's some chance of, but I can't actually take that piece. The dragon's just sitting there.
Yeah, it's literally trapped. That's kind of funny. So I guess I'll try to free it up by dropping a horse here. I feel like because there's no diagonal capture, losing a pawn is a pretty big deal because you cannot contest this horse with pawns anymore now.
Yeah, it's another game where I think ordering matters a lot because if my gold general and my silver general were switched, it would be way better.
Yeah, true.
But they're not.
Hmm. Oh yeah, now you're talking about switching. For the people trying to learn shogi, there is no castling in shogi. There is no castle move. In general, that as far as I'm aware, it's only international chess that has something crazy like castling. At least Korean and Chinese chess also don't have it. I can't even play bot. You can't play challenges, the Kankai. I had no problem playing challenges. So I don't mean practice mode, but challenges. You can do them to scrap a little bit of gold. You can get 60 gold in total if you do all challenges that you can unlock now. I mean, practice mode. Yeah, practice mode is bugged, unfortunately. And that's also why everyone cannot do anything, because we need to play one game in practice mode to be able to do anything. But you can play the puzzles just to save you a bit of time and get some gold. Okay, so silver general moved. I'll kill your gold general and try to free my promoted rook at some point. Or maybe I can make some 5-head drop play. No, I can't. So, oh yeah, it promoted. This is also important for chat. My knight got promoted without my permission because the knight has to promote here, otherwise it can never move again because it can only move forward. If you have to promote, if otherwise your piece cannot move anymore. It's illegal to create a piece that can no longer move. So I can capture, but it will be recaptured, which is a bit sad because I will lose my promotion. Like, it's not a horrible trade because it's a rook for a rook, but of course I would rather keep my promoted version. So I could just keep it. But I think I can pin now, right? At the very least, this will be good development, I reckon. I can also go here and open this X-ray. That could also be very helpful. But I think I would rather pin. Couldn't continue the game, but concede worked, so unlock tier 3 of puzzles. Oh, so Utachius, you played a practice game, then conceded, and it counted as a game? Because then I will try that.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying that right now.
So, did you drop the horse? Yeah, you dropped it. Oh yeah, okay, because now it's protected. I get it. So maybe I should have put the bishop here. Maybe that would have been better. Actually, this seems okay. It will force... It is a silver general for a gold. Kind of. Really only kind of, though. Yeah, I think this is good. Let's see if ChaosMax has a punish. But it seems strong. I think you need to play a few moves though. Like you know how you, if you go onto ladder and then instantly doesn't cover quest and doesn't give you XP, I think you might have to avoid that. Not sure. That makes sense. Manage to play like 6 turns with the guy before hitting the snag. Okay, so we probably do. Oh, and in my case, he's just not moving, which means my Duelyst is stuck. I'll restart.
Yeah, I had a issue where I was trying to mulligan on the practice game to just concede, and I couldn't even mulligan.
So you were just stuck from the start.
Yeah, I was stuck from the start.
By the way, Bladem, do you know when we get the orbs from Kickstarter backing? I don't know if it's realistic to expect that today, but you know, just in case you know. I think I'm also stuck in the mulligan phase. No, super out of the loop for that. No problem. You know, we can also just play Shogi until it's fixed. So let's think here. Gold general, silver general moved forward. I think you goofed.
Oh man, I goofed again.
Yeah.
I'm really prone to blundering with the silver general.
So for the people that don't know what's going on, ChaosMax thought this was a gold general, basically. I made that mistake too. And the silver general cannot move sideways. So I could just take the rook with my promoted, chariot, I should say. Could take the chariot with my promoted chariot. And now I'm very ahead. Extremely ahead, I might add. Now they are protecting each other. Did you trap it? Maybe? I hope not.
There wasn't a lot of thought into that, so I'm not sure like how many spaces you actually got free and all that. It wasn't very intentional.
Well, you almost trapped me. There is just one little problem. I can go here and gobble more, I think, right? Yeah. But I think this was the only square I could go to without dying. At least this is a very nice square to go to.
No, definitely. You got a good position here. I do like Shogi quite a bit though. It's something different. Spending so many hours at the chessboard, like some of it's just straight up muscle memory at this point. Just moving pieces automatically.
Like
This is
the
definitely very
openers.
different. Yeah.
I kind of don't want to retreat because I'm very close to mate. I think I should just... Because I am almost trapped here with my promoted rook, and it would be very nice to keep it, obviously. So maybe I should just play it safe and make sure you cannot capture anything, and then have all the drops and all the extra pieces, and then how do you win, right? Especially without drops. So I think I'll just go here.
Yeah, I gave it another run. I'm still getting that mulligan issue when I go to the practice game.
I think I will just wait for chat to tell me that it's available again then.
When I got no drops too. It feels sad. This is like that old League of Legends meme, never surrender.
Well, I think you shouldn't, because I'm very new to this game. So I agree with
I'll
the
play.
meme.
Yeah, I'll definitely play this out.
Yeah, remember in the second game where I had a bit of a lead and then you just trapped my bishop with one little drop? That could still happen. I know you don't have any drops now, but... Oh, I got past the mulligan phase in the practice mode, so...
Yeah, never surrender reminds me of I was playing against Star Horny on ladder. This was very early in one of the tests. I played against him quite a few times. Previous network test, but early on in that network test, I was playing Linar, and he played a Mana Forger turn one. I insta removed it, and he conceded like right there.
Wow, he didn't like that.
Yeah, he was playing Songhai, so he just figured, which was true. I was running the I'm gonna remove everything you play deck. So I can feel that though. It feels bad. Okay. Um. Oh, that was a drop, right? You dropped the chariot.
Yep.
Okay, I see that. So now you got the bishop and the chariot attacking my knight.
I'm ganging up on the knight. Mm.
Yeah, after we wrap up this one, I'm probably gonna call it Ferocca and end my stream a little early. I'll do a little grocery shopping with my wife.
Okay. Well, then at least I hopefully will have been able to steal one game from you before you went grocery shopping. That's my goal.
No, I'll definitely give you the best fight I can until the end on this one.
I feel like there's just no way that I don't have a good move here with all the extra stuff I have. I think I'll just develop so that I have more pieces to attack. I know I can drop, but I don't see a good drop at the moment. The drops are really exciting.
Yeah, drops are probably the most fun part of the game.
I think so. To be honest, that's why I'm having more fun with this than with Korean chess. Like it's a bit sad to admit because Korea and Japan have a pretty complicated relationship, and I love Korea. But to be honest, Japanese chess is more fun than the Korean chess. But I'm in Twitch instead of reciting poetry on Discord. He was reciting poetry on Discord. What did you write, Bladen? Or what did you recite? I guess you didn't necessarily write it. I like the flex emote, the Klankai. Oh yeah, I'm also still in Duelyst trying to finish a game here. Oh, okay, I hit a snag. I was so close. Maybe I should have just conceded and finished the practice game that way, like Utrachus was saying. Lassiter wrote some poetry. Is it Duelyst poetry? If it's Duelyst poetry, then it would probably be funny. It is okay. Can you recite it in Twitch chat as well? I'm kind of curious now. Okay, the pawn advanced. Then I'll just take this one and gang up on your knight. I know you can take my knight, but...
Well, actually, I underestimated that whole exchange because basically knight takes knight, then I'm just gonna play it because it just feels sad not to take it.
I'm not even...
Yeah, because
But I'm not even sure what to take now, though, because I have so many options. I can get your silver knight, I can get your lands, I can kill your knight. There are so many
I
options.
think Silver General is the best capture. That's just me.
Because then I infiltrate towards your king, right? It's much more scary for you.
Yeah, you're threatening the fork on the king to win more material, like the knight and then the lance, and then you're also and you can always pick up the knight later. It's not going anywhere.
True. And I can also promote, I just realized. So I will do that. Now I have 2 promoted chariots, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's OP. You're smoking me here. Actually, on that note, I was watching a video of yours from like one of the stream uploads to YouTube, and someone was asking about like how to get better at Duelist, and your response was like you sucked for a long time, and then you got better, and I really like that response because I think like that's my whole motto too. Like these kinds of tactic things just take practice. It's not like an overnight journey to just become like incredibly good at them just on the spot.
Yeah, because even if you're super talented, you will suck, of course, in the beginning.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you an opportunity to be Flash if you want. I'm just gonna go berserk.
I feel like this should be a mate. I think this is only not made because of drops, but that could be made in a few turns. I will just give check first. I don't see a downside to that. And then I mean, I can just take your knight now, or there are many things I can take in general, but I feel like there should be some kind of mate.
Oh, you have a bishop drop. That could be pretty dangerous here too.
Oh yeah, true. Then I can give check with that. It does mean I can't... No, I can still get your knight anyway. I think that's the best. The bishop drop. Like, it's the only way to give check without giving material on board away. I can almost put it in the promotion zone, but the knight is annoying. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. It's nice to have another bishop on the board. Oh, there's a lot of poetry in chat. I hope you guys don't mind that I read it after this game. I really want to win. And after this, ChaosMax will do grocery shopping, so... I mean, that thing is free, right? Oh, it's checkmate. Of course.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, because of the promotion.
Yeah, I'm starting to blank out here after the third game. The dragon can capture backwards too on the but well played.
Thank you. You play well as well, and it was pretty fun to play. These were literally the first 3 games, so I'm happy I found someone that wanted to try this with me.
No, definitely. It's a pleasure passing the time. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like it. I might actually come back and just play some games casual. I'm not sure how many people actually hang out on the website, but um, definitely interesting.
Yeah, I don't think it's very active, but who knows? We made some people want to try it. If Duelist stays being down, then maybe this will be what people play.
You might be introducing a bunch of people to Shogi in the meantime.
Yeah. Um, so yeah, thanks for hanging out, and let me know if you're in game. Then you can always hop on and stream. Is what I'm trying to say. You're welcome to come again.
Oh, if you're still on later, Ferocca, I'm definitely gonna hop on and see what you're up to.
Okay, good. Then have fun doing grocery shopping. That's probably pretty hard. Having fun with grocery shopping, but uh,
Marriage just changes your outlook on life. Have fun with things that aren't necessarily fun. That's just part of marriage.
that actually sounds good. That such unfun things, such as grocery shopping, can become fun just because you have someone to do that shit with. That sounds good.
100%. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off now and ending my stream, but yeah, it was really fun. Enjoyed it.
Thank you, and see you later.
Yep, catch you later.
So let's try to make Duelist work. Well, first we will read the poetry. Hamster on the wheel, he runs powering Duelist servers one by one, but alas, the load was too great, and the servers caught fire, a tragic fate. We wait and hope, with bated breath, for the hamster to bring them back from death. But until then, our games are lost in the flames of the burning server. We are tossed. But we have no fear, for the hamster will prevail. We will run and run, without fail, until the servers are back online, and our games, once more, we can find. Wow, that was beautiful. That's true poetry. Lasseter is an artist, a true artist. The duelist servers are on fire or no, or games they must expire. We frantically try to connect, but alas, our efforts are all deflect. Is that real English? Our efforts are all deflect? It's an actual question. I'm not saying your English is bad. I don't know what is correct. The flames of chaos burn so bright, our screens they flicker with their light. We watch as all progress fades, our decks and ranks in ashes laid. We wait with bated breath and sigh for the servers to come back online, but until then, we can do naught but sit and wait and hope and pray for the flames to die and the servers to rise, so we can once again to battle devise until then. We can, but the spares of duelist servers on fire they flare. I feel like I'm in the Middle Ages, which has its positives and its negatives. Let's put the sound back on for Duelist. Um, okay. I'll make a note here to fix volume mixer. It's a bit fucked now. Let's try to actually play this game. We still need to finish a practice game. And then we can actually do things. I just copy pasted it. I go to bed now and I don't want to wait anymore. Or is it also very late for you, CCG? Are you also living in Asia or Australia? No, I'm just gonna try to get into the game all night, all day, because I have no life. Hello, Faye. Ugh. Oh, at least the concede button is working. Because it's not actually always working. Does anyone in chat know when you can concede and you get a match out of it? Does anyone know at which point I can concede? Because during ChaosMax's turns, I tried to play some practice games and I got into like turn 4 a few times, but then every time it's snagged. So I want to concede when I can and unlock this game called Duelyst. Oh, I should change my title, I just realized, because we are probably not gonna play Shogi again this day. That will only happen if Duelyst keeps being fucked. I don't even care about this. I just want to go face so that I have to take less turns. I have to take as little turns as possible so that I have a higher chance of finishing a practice game. So I'll just go super face every time. Also, it's against the AI, so going face is correct anyway. The AI is pretty stupid in Duelyst. Hello? I cannot... Oh, I can replace, okay. I kind of want to heal this later, but fuck it, we're just gonna go face, right? Actually, we almost finished this game. Just don't snag now. That's all. That's all I need. I've been trying to do this all day, and the moment I start streaming after Shogi, we get it, right? Fuck yes. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we can play the game. Yes! Yes! I've never been so happy to beat a fucking Duelyst AI. Actual Pog. Oh! New graphic. What is this? It's off-center. Is this intended, Bladden? Like, this graphic is super cool. This too. But is it intended that the cards are kind of hiding? That they're kind of off-screen? Because I feel like they're down a little bit too much. I think it makes more... Like, I think it's visually better if they are a bit more up. And then still jump up. That's cool. Well, it's definitely not correct, I see. Because you see the continue button is definitely fucked. It's half out of the screen. But this is a cool new graphic in any case. And we got Venner now. Hooray. Win 2 practice games. Oh, we're gonna get even more gold. Actually, we didn't get any gold. Oh yeah, we got a straight up orb instead of gold. Let's rechat. I couldn't even concede. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't allow you to concede. I think it can also depend on whether or not you play cards. I don't know the exact conditions. Okay. I won a ranked game, I beat the system. So I guess the servers are being extinguished, Mangert. If you literally go face every turn and win or lose, surely the game will count. The POG thing is we already won. Are the servers back? Yeah, maybe they are. I'm not sure yet, those highlights, but you can definitely try. I just finished the game. I'm here, let the no live begin. Yes, it will begin now, Sonaldo. If you just tuned in, you were lucky to tune in just now. This is the first time we can actually start playing. Xerox box replaced 3 times. What's the Xerox box? Might be Pixel Perfect versus other viewport. Okay, let's look at that setting after opening the orb. Nothing too good here. I mean, this is a good budget card actually. Earthwalker is probably also good in budget Magmar. Almost everything is good in budget. Mana Forger, I'm happy about. I love that card. I also love this card, also good. So, not bad. Viewport. Pixel. Well, I don't really care if that faction unlock graphic is a bit scuffed. It's not a big deal. You've duplicate cards already? You mean I have 2 of 1 card, right? Oh, I have 2 Snow Chasers already. That's nice. Disenchant extras. But I don't have 4 of any cards yet, do I? I don't want to signs it. I'm a bit worried that it will disenchant my 3-offs and 2-offs. This might be a bug, Bladem. If it disenchant... Because I feel like in the past you couldn't disenchant extras, you know, when you don't have any 4-offs. Oh, I do have a 4-off, that's why. I do have 1 4-off. I guess I'll disenchant it. There's no reason not to, right? That sucks. I opened 3 fucking orbs and I got 4 Nagas? How is that possible? I think the game gave me some cards. I think the game just gave me 3 of these. Because I don't think I got any Hailstone Columns and I have 4 of them. I think the practice game mode gave me some cards that used to be basics, but that are now commons. Naga was never a basic though. Anyway, I will disenchant 1, I guess. And I'll just wait. I don't really need 10 Spirit now. I don't really know yet how... You know, there might be new disenchant mechanics or something. Dismiss new. So that means we have more solo... Wait, how can we play Seasonal Ladder? Complete starter quests to unlock. I guess these are the starter quests, right? No? Huh? Complete starter quests. Okay, so I guess we have to win 2 more practice games. That might be hard with the current servers. At least we will unlock more factions. I do want to unlock Vetruvian and Songhai because I love them. Did you support Kickstarter? Yes, I did. I pledged $50. I basically gave all the Twitch profits. I made like $40 during that week of streaming, and I was going to only pledge half. That's what I said in my title, but then I was like, fuck it. I'll just double it with my own money. Speaking of that, I should change my title. I forgot about that after Shogi. Duelyst release is released. Yeah. Okay. Oh, then it was worth being late by 3-4 hours? Yeah, we couldn't really play. I love how KSLE is now rare. Oh, that's actually nice, yeah. Instead of epic. It's a Ruin third orb, but on second account. You already have 2 accounts? I don't have any Smurf yet. I don't think I will make a Smurf in this Duelyst. At least not onto Gauntlet releases. Because I will just have no cards on the second account. And I already have a budget account. My main account is a budget account, so... Yes, now guys, in the Vanner starter deck. Really? That's hilarious. Because the reason it's hilarious, rest of chat, is because of certain things Bladem and I talked about when it came to making Naga work. And I was, oh, you should play the Vanner, blah, blah, blah. Very generous of you. What generous thing did I do, ChaosMax? Also, you should follow me if you don't yet, ChaosMax. Matching with your own money. I mean, it was only $30, but I guess for me that's kind of generous now because I don't have a job. At the moment, at least. Okay, I'm stuck here in this practice game. So I thought I had finally beaten Duelyst, because ChaosMax, in case you didn't see, I just finished a practice game. So I was like, oh, I can finally play the game now. But it turns out you need to play the starter quest to start playing on ladder, and to play and to finish the starter quest is to win 2 more practice mode games. So, and I'm stuck. So restarting Duelyst again. So we have to cheat the system 2 more times, no snacks, and win quickly 2 more times. Trying to figure out the Prime sub right now since I'm barely on Twitch. Well, you know, I asked you to follow, but I'm not gonna complain about the Prime sub. That will be very welcome, obviously. Oh, that's the wrong one. That will be very kind of you. Fanar starter. Where's my Linar starter? Oh, it's a custom deck. I'll keep to the Linar starter. It's probably better. Speedrun to leader unlock. Yeah. I do want to unlock them all. Well, I don't care that much about Abyss and Magmar, but I was afraid of a Pyro. He put the obelisk in Pyro position. Why is this thing still in budget decks? This thing is horrible. AI always gets perfect spawns, of course. Never punished for weird positioning here. Tiger. I'm not even winning at the moment. Charge this thing. Yes, go face. Do it. Yes! With War Surge, I can now clear this. I can also just go face. Is that better to just go face? It is the AI. Oh. Huh? How does this thing work? Gains. Holy shit, this card is so bad! It's not even forever the +2 attack after taking damage. It's a 3/3 now. This thing is so. Oh, I'm actually already molding because of how bad this thing is. Because this is a reworked card. Bladam, explain to me, why did you guys rework this card from a shit card into an even worse card? The old Thorn Needler was already horrible, and you somehow managed to make it even worse. Explain yourself. Oh, he will get a fucking artifact. I like this play, I guess. And I guess I will also get closer to the obelisk, yeah. Let's read chat. World Champ never lucky. I was lucky in World Championship matches at least. You know, I peak my luck. Skillfully peaking my luck. Never got the chance to be a real card, definitely not. Gonna not in the loop this one. Too sorry for being useless. There's no dominant will. Fuck! I was enjoying my game with the AI, got snagged. Okay, we'll try again to unlock Vitruvian. I guess I should try to play as fast as possible and read chat after the game. That gives us the best chance to finish a game before snag. Oh, okay, he's already not responding. Can we concede? Nope. We have to restart the game again. How do I close it? This way. Okay. I hear a rumor only certain AI are bugged. Try Ambition. Okay, I will try. And Bladum, is there a way to make it start in full screen on launch? Because now every time I have to do off and on to make it actual full screen. Is there a way to lock it in? If Abyss works, I'll just stick to Abyss and not unlock other factions. I just want to... it's actually not great. I just want to play the game. And all I need to do is win 2 more practice matches to do that. The Chaser of Gloom. Bad start. These cards are all bad. He just fucking skipped his turn. That's crazy. I will look at the notification after the game. I have to try to finish this as quickly as possible before we get snagged. I'll actually do the crazy play. Because I am crazy. Face. You're dead. Yes, 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 we can finish this. We can finish this. Before the snag. Please. Don't snag me. Want to go. Okay, let's read the notifications and chat. It's ChaosMax with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. People have been very generous these first 3 hours of stream. A lot of subs. So thank you, ChaosMax, and everyone else. So yeah, the Clunkai, it seems like you're right. Ambition didn't snag. Control R is faster, maybe. Oh yeah, good point, Cropolite. I forgot about the refresh command. Probably YOLO Brawler and skillfully top deck Divine Bond. It's good blood and we all need Spirit anyway. So Needler still has uses. What? What the hell? Another sub? Thanks, Abugadani. Like I said, people have been very generous these first 3 hours of stream. Another Prime sub. You guys are making me feel pretty good here. It's also nice to see you around again, Abugadani. Are you in the game yet, Abra? Everyone's having a lot of trouble playing the game because the servers are fucked. Bot has book. You mean Bot has Soul Grimoire? Seriously? That's crazy. It's a fucking... No, it's no longer a legendary, right? All the artifacts became an epic, all the legendary artifacts. Stream snack be coming for you. Fortunately, I was saved from that this time. So now we need to win only 1 more... Wait, what? And Bladum also resubbed with a Prime. Holy shit. I think I see this... I think this is called a hype train, right? I'm not really familiar with this. It's my first time, but I see some pop up in my chat. Yeah, level 1 hype train. That's my first one. So, again, thanks everyone. I'm seeing the first hype train of my life in my chat. Feels pretty good. I just came home. Oh, okay. It's pretty early for you still, right? Yeah, it's like 8 p.m. in, I think you're from Germany anyway, if I remember correctly. The deadly race against the snack. We will win with the power of all these subs. And we will play against Abyss another time, I guess, because the Clunkai seems to be right that Ambition doesn't snag, which would be very weird, but so far the theory has not been disproven. I see some. Yeah. In the last server test, people were also being very generous, and then I unlocked new emote slots. And after the server test ended, I realized that I didn't just unlock a new regular emote slot, but also a new animated emote slot. So this Ferocca XD is the new emote in the animated slot. And yeah, it's just a Duelyst asset, but I quite like it. Oh, the train has been extended, I think, because the Klankai is just keeping the generosity going here. Thanks so much. Thanks for the bits. A start of a great streaming career? I hope so. Like I said, I don't have a job at the moment, so if people keep being this generous, I will just do this as a job. God tier emote. I'm happy you like it. Let's replace one of these. I don't want to heal him. I just want to finish this game as fast as possible, so that we don't get snagged. It's pretty cool that this thing has airdrop now. Now it's somewhat playable. Nice trade. The AI is so stupid. I'm just gonna replace all my removal. I'm just gonna go face. I guess here is fine, right? Yeah. Maybe I should have just equipped this for the 1 extra damage. What? You're playing removal? That's cheating. You're just not doing anything with this? Okay. Whatever you want, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna get snagged. The Klankai, your theory doesn't work, so I'll switch to trying to unlock Vitruvian. Hey, maybe I can actually play the game soon. Yeah, I think so. If you play fast, it's RNG. It's RNG. We're back to Joseki Duelyst. Oh. We're back to Joseki Duelyst. We can only win with RNG. I'm just refreshing with Control R in case it helps finishing the last practice game that I need to win before we can play ranked. Still getting snack. Yeah, feels bad, man. Or I guess we can also say feels that, man. It's not totally appropriate, but I just like the emote. I'm playing like 2 cards and getting snacked. Yeah, it's RNG. I also have the same, like, that it's totally random. If you see, I'm already fucked here. Xerix is not responding. He's roping me, even though he's AI. I feel like it's working a little better now. There's actually a decent chance to finish matches right now at like 20%. So let's try again. Yeah, I mean, I did already finish 2 matches as well. Just one more. Come on, Xerix. Don't be a dick. Are you snagging some? Yeah, Dad. I'm snagging very hard. I know your meme is a different meme, but... Also, hi, Skippy. What are you doing, Mac? Oh. You're just getting a full hand. This is actually a cool turn 1. If you play Jin Gazer Replays into Second Wish, it's actually a cool turn 1 play. It's just a pity that you don't really contest the mana tiles well, but... You know, it's a nice meme, I guess. Okay. Always unlucky. I guess I also played Second Wish, right? Kind of. Well, no. I have 5 cards, they have 6. With a first wish? What a face monkey. I'm just gonna go phase 2. I missed turn 1, so I can play 3 cards. So far, so good. Give me Divine Bond. Actually, just War Surge is good as well. I'm not even thinking, I'm just going phase and try to play as fast as possible. We're very close to unlocking ranked here. Just one turn of no snack, that's all I ask. Well, maybe we can't kill him now, actually. So maybe we need 2 turns. What? The AI emoted me? What the fuck, man? I'm actually shocked by that. He gave me the fucking Xerix shades. That's fucked. I guess because he can still win? Is that why you're emoting me? Wait, I should hit his face first, I guess. And now we play Aymara with another Xerix shade. Well, it is provoke, but I can still kill you. Nice double provoke. Okay. Just no snack now and you're done. I think we can play the game. I actually was shocked by that AI emote. We got vet, finally. Only good players don't snack. I guess that means I'm good now. They're getting sentience. I unlocked every faction. I kind of want to do that too. I at least want to get Songhai as well, but I'll first check what happened after this quest. Huh? I won 2 practice games. So there's double RNG. One of them didn't register. No, wait, I have 3. I'm very confused. Bladem, I think this is also bugged. Well, I guess we'll try to unlock Songhai then. I thought we could finally play the game, but... At least we'll unlock Songhai. Dreamslot PM on players? Yeah, they do. Look at that loss streak. Hardest tutorial ever. Yeah, and I'm the world champion, remember? And I can't even beat the tutorial. It sure looks like bug, yes. But it might just be due to the servers, I guess. New username? Sure. Okay, we already got fucked. I'll just Ctrl R in case it helps. Choo choo. Oh yeah, you are now the current hype. I don't know how to say that in English. It's showing in Dutch for me, like the boss of the train. I think I can do this too. I got a pop-up in my chat that says only visible for you. You have received a hype train emote of level 1. So, but it's using Dutch when I do it. Why is my Twitch setting in Dutch? I actually have it on English, but somehow they know. Actually, this is good in the early game. But somehow they know I'm Dutch, so it's writing chuk chuk. hey, new username. I remember you were a different name in chat. I remember that, but unfortunately, I have to admit I don't remember the chat name. We got snagged. I guess I'm not a good player. Come on, just let me play the game. Oh fuck, it's... Well, okay, it's too late now. I wanted to unlock Songhai, but... If we win this practice game, I'll be happy anyway. Actually, this is nice. Maybe I should keep it... Oh, we're already fucked. He's not responding. Man, this tutorial is really hard work. Oh, so that was smiley face? You mean the high blow emote? Looks like a cat with a heart. Okay, it's working. Now we just have to rush him down, that's all. Oh, he knows. This AI has been programmed to meme. Like, the AI knew this is a bad play. And that's pretty funny. I think I actually prefer this after this weird play, even though I have less power on the board. Or today. Sorry, I had to refresh game. Didn't see any message, but or today. You are inner focusing this again? I'm actually gonna get fucked by Chakri, right? Hello? Okay, thank fuck. Wait, what? I forgot to summon this thing. I'm so... Oh, I'm like on AI mode myself now. Actually stupid. I stream today tonight. I am right now. I should actually check if I'm in the client. You know, if... Why is the sound so loud? I should check if I'm in the client. Yeah. I'm really not thinking. Maybe I should, but actually it is correct to just play as fast as possible and don't think and go face. We have the current meta that we're facing. The practice mode AI meta with snags. It's mostly because of the snags, of course. Face. Because my positioning is definitely pretty bad here. Ugh. So yeah, for any new players looking at these games, don't copy what I'm doing. I'm playing terribly. I'm just trying to finish the games as fast as possible. I thought that was... Oh, I already read that. The tutorial is teaching players how to smork. Well, then it's a good tutorial, actually. Okay, we got a snag again. I guess I will Control R to refresh. It's evolving, just backwards. You did want a reminder to readjust OBS. Oh yeah. I readjusted the desktop audio. That's what the reminder was for. I just did it, thanks to you. You know, because I had to make it more loud for ChaosMax's voice. Please, let me play the game. I hope I didn't miss any message now because I refreshed. Wait, did I see someone not in rank? Tepid Kong already played the game and Ultrachus too. They're already ranked up. That's OP. How did they do it? I'm jealous. Now they will be first to S rank due to RNG. This is Joseki all over again. Really? They'll hit is S rank before me because of AI snack RNG. Feels one draw duelist, man. Don't even know what to replace it. It's all garbage. Okay, thank you. I guess like this. I should have just equipped this just to do more damage. We are racing here against the snack clock after all. We can just kill him with Divine Bond now though. Probably. Is that a fucking boar? Oh, a tiger. True Songhai player. Just send it face. Even though he could have avoided lethal. We won! We won a practice game! We won a practice game! We won a practice game! Oh, the Goopla are later ranked. Sorry, just gotta win more. Oh, I also see something cool. I see a new sub icon, the 2-month badge. Bladem has a wing of mech. Because yeah, we don't see many mechs in my chat because so many people have the founder badge, which replaces it. Is there a legendary achievement banner for being the first person to hit S? As far as I know, no. At least I didn't get it when I got to S first in the first server test. So we actually finished the quest this time and we unlocked Songhai. So this was a huge game. Win one season ladder game. We can play ladder. But let's first buy an orb and open it because that's very exciting. How do you do this? Okay. Orb. I didn't get any epic or legendary yet. So let's pray for that. Hey, an epic. Nice. That's actually a good one. Also good, also good. Not a fan of the other two, but this was a nice pack. We can also play solo challenges now more, right? No, we have to play an online match first. Let's try to build a real deck first. This is also a new graphic. Select the faction. Wait, this is all I have for Lionar? I guess I didn't really unlock it because I didn't play against Lionar AI. I don't want to play a snack game again though. So how about budget vet? Might actually not be terrible. Let's see if we can build something decent. We don't have Doomcaster. We can play something very low curve with Second Wish just to test it. And it will be kind of like aggro. We have a Headhunter, but we don't have enough opening gambit. We only have this. So I guess Blood Tier is nice. This is a good budget card. I'm not really thinking here. We don't have Primus Fists yet. That sucks. Or Mystic. Sworn Avenger. Wings of Paradise. These are good cards, you know. One of Lightbender. Naga. Repulsor, because we're playing kind of aggro, right? Why do we have only 2 Entropics? I put in 3. Oh, so I actually got 2 from orbs, I guess. Mm, is there a way to improve this? Do we have some late game? We do have second wish, so we don't really need late game. Yeah, the closest thing to late game we have is Dragon Bone. So I think the triple scarab is good enough. But do we have enough 2-drops? This is not a real turn one play. These are. But I kind of need another 2-drop that I can play turn one. Azure Horn. I have 3 of them. That's not a bad card, you know? Oh, I only have 2 second wishes? Yeah. It's a rare, so that's pretty lucky. Because I wanted to test that card anyway. Now we need to remove something. I guess this is not a real turn one play, so maybe this is okay, just 2 shamans. Then we have 8 turn 1 plays, and if we have to, we can also second wish, Staff of Yakir, Blood here turn 1, so I think this is fine. True budget. Unfortunately, I do have to go to the toilet before I play a game, so do we already have Watch? Where's Watch? That's also why I can't check if my stream is in the client. Watch has been blocked here. It's here, right? Normally in the main menu. Let's read chat before I go to the toilet. Unlock Magmar. I actually would unlock all factions right now if there were no snags, but there are. So I want to play ladder and see if there are snags in ladder, or if it's just practice mode problems. How to get a founder icon next to your name if you contributed to Kickstarter. Oh, it's for my stream, Adam. The founder's icon is for like the first 10 or 15 people or something that's up to my channel. It has nothing to do with Duelyst. But you can get a founder icon in Discord though. The official Duelyst Discord, you can get like a role with an icon, which is kind of like a sub icon. You get that by filling out the Kickstarter survey that you got in your mail. Yo, how are you able to get past the bug? Hi, Kira. I also couldn't get past it for like 3 hours. You basically have to try to win the game in practice mode as fast as you can and keep refreshing every time you hit the snag. And at some point, you'll be lucky enough to win 3 practice games, even though the servers are fucked. That's how I did it. I just brute forced. And that's how other people have done it too, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Generate Guy. Hello. Is Duelist, I can't wait to play Spell High again. Same. Spell High is very fun. But it will take some time before we can play that, I think, because there are some epics and legendaries in there. Spell High is a bit expensive. Emails will be sent out with Kickstarter codes and then they'll be identifiable in game. Yeah, exactly. So I'll go to the toilet and then we'll play a ranked game. Okay, I'm back. I just got snagged with 5 HP left on opponent. That feels very bad, because that does indeed mean you were very close to getting your game in. Season ladder. True budget. By the way, can chat hear the air conditioner that I have on? I'm using it to get warm, but I don't know how loud it is. If it's very loud, I will turn it down a bit. It's already pretty warm here. But yeah, I don't know if it's loud enough for you guys to hear. I hope not. I've been getting snack for 2.5 hours. Same, until very recently. The snack apocalypse is waiting for me when I get home. Well, maybe it will be fixed once you're home. I'm a mobile, but I think you're good. Okay. I'm happy about that. Oh yeah, we were actually queuing here. And this is a good starting hand. One of our best 2-drops. Refill. And I think I should even keep Siphon because, you know, it's budget ladder now. They might be playing Vil Hunters and stuff. Normally I replace this against Lion because they don't really play good Siphon targets, but yeah, it's budget, so I'm a bit worried. Okay, no minions. Maybe I should have replaced the Siphon. I'm on bronze now, so it's fine if I lose as the world champion, right? This is definitely a good opener against this, so whoever this Colombo guy is might not be a bronze player, just like me. First wishing this is better than nothing. I guess I'll replace the Siphon now. Maybe it will be worth this. This is good against early game Lionar. Feels weird to replace this. Maybe first wish first. Ugh. This is all fucking awkward. I don't have a good replace. I'm just denying here to this thing. No heal, feels Batman. I'm just doing this so that it's like MO, if they somehow pulled that, will be less scary and this thing is more likely to survive. And I had to play this Blood Tier here to deny the Iron Cliff. I have 2 Repulsor Beasts and 2 Entropic Decays in the deck. I need to find them. Because Iron Cliff is only rare, right? So also they can just play like a Bright Moss Golem with Divine Bonds. That's why I wanted to play Lionar. I feel like they have the best budget decks. Okay, I regret doing the Siphon Energy now. I want it back. At least it survived now because I pre-siphoned it and it dies on board. I can pseudo heal for 3 by playing this. Let's just replace first, right? This is a bigger threat though. This is more on curve, but it dies on board. I think I should play around Sunbloom, which means I put this here or here. I have to stay here, otherwise my Ethereal Obelisk dies. It's just that here is kind of bad because it lines up with the Obelisk, but here it's even further away from the action. So I think I'll put it here even though it sucks. Should I play around Sunbloom? Why am I thinking so much? We all have horrible decks. And we're just here to have fun as noobs, right? But yeah, this thing is very annoying in budget formats. That's why I just threw it in, even though I have only 1. I lost my first game, don't worry. I'm happy to hear that, Sepet Kong, then I'll be less stressed to lose this game too. Guess Sola will be first to ask running around a full spell deck already. What? Seriously? How? Orbs, no bronze plays. But you can't buy anything yet, right? Well, if that's the case, then the nice thing is that I can just say, oh, Sola paid to win, I'm better, you know? I can pretend I'm better than Sola Fit because he paid to win. So actually, it's very nice that he bought a deck already, because it gives me good copium. I could just play these two cards. This could actually be a nice blowout. I do have to replace 4 Entropic Decay, I think. I guess I don't need this if I keep the double Bone Swarm. I'm getting a bit low, so I'll do it like this. And this way you can also not emo. Why am I thinking about emo? Well, maybe I should, because apparently you can buy decks already now. But yeah, no reason to raise to S if Solarfit already... Like, you know, even if Solarfit didn't have a good deck now, he could easily be S first. So now that he does have a good deck, I think there's no reason to think about getting to S first. Hey, that does look like Mobius. I can just kill that like this. Play this. So what should I replace? I guess Repulsor Beast, because Entropic Decay actually kills for only 1 mana more. Oh, that's very nice. I think I prefer that to this. I don't think so, I know so. I wish I could protect this. I'll just make him choose, I guess. Yeah, this is why I wanted to make him choose and spread out. Exactly because I have 3 of this in my deck. Yeah, he's coming here to try deal with this. And now I can drop a Scarab here at some point. Okay, so good, I kept this. Now I want to replace for a new... Again, double Bone Swarm could be pretty good at some point. I guess replacing 1 Scarab is fine because I can't play 1 this turn anyway, because of the second Sun. Now I could, but it's still a bit risky against Divine Bond. So I will just eliminate this thing. I think this is a nice place. Hey, we got a new and last Entropic Decay, that's very good. Arclight, double Arclight? Or are you just buffing my ranged guy for fun? Oh, that's OP. Actual Tempo Linar. And this is why we kept the double Bone Swarm. Exactly for this. Which would also be almost lethal. I think I can replace this, because if I need to get rid of Provoke, this also works. You know, for lethal, because I'm very close to lethal. I'll get very low if I play this, but otherwise I don't have a board presence. I do need the double AoE, otherwise I die to his board. I still cannot afford to play this. But 10 is still not dead to Tiger Emo, so I'll just not hit his face and play this with a Bone Swarm. And I can also first wish this. But I guess this is close. Oh, they didn't like it. I won my first game! I'm the world champion! Also, people, please remember that tipping now actually makes you poor, unlike in the test servers. And I'm sorry, but I want to build some collection, you know? I'm not gonna tip until I'm rich, I'm sorry. I'm that kind of guy. I'm only generous when I can afford it. So I'm not generous, basically. Faction up. Get any faction to level 10. Complete 3 solo challenges. Oh, we'll do this one now. That's super fast. And that's a lot of gold for more orbs. Let's reach that first. I was ignoring you guys a bit too much. I was just so excited about my first game. No bronze plays brute force through the snack. I'm just saying. I just realized the Klankai and rest of chat, there were no snacks in this game. So maybe it's really just practice mode that's snagging. Never play around Sunbloom. As the world champion, you're not allowed to have fun. I guess they do have to nerf me, right? Otherwise, I will ruin the new player experience. Solo funding the longevity of the game. Yeah, that's also a good thing about him buying that deck. How did you enter the game without the error code? We all have the error code, and we still have it. You just have to brute force, and it's also being fixed at the moment. I won't be surprised if he won't lose a single game to S, to be honest. Same Nangert, because he already barely loses with the deck when he races to S. He did that in a server test. He lost like 2 games or something to S. And that's when everyone had perfect decks. And now everyone has garbage decks. So, yeah, Solo Fit is just 100% win rate to S. I would actually be a bit disappointed if not. But that probably would just mean he faces another person that paid for a deck. As long as it's especially that against population with low collection, yeah, for sure. It's 3 points. It's farming. Great for welcoming new players. Ferocca. I like that meme. Practice mode is working for me. Nice. Now everyone can play the game then. It's very plausible that it's specifically AI that is causing problems. I hope so, because then we can actually play the game now. I got through practice games in a row without snacks, so maybe it's just fixed now. Previous progress was reset of master save deletion is planned on release. Yeah, you will save all progress. The account you make now will never get wiped. So you can. That's also why Solafit bought a deck. If you buy a deck now, it's actually worth it. You will keep it. Let's open more orbs. This is also why budget Duelyst is fun. Opening orbs. Oh, double legendary! That makes me hard. Tusk Boar! Fuck you! Spell Eye, here we go. We're getting close. Now we only need 2 more Boars, 3 Heaven's Eclipse, and then we got all legendaries for Spell Eye, I'm pretty sure. Hellstone Prison, great. Don't care about this. We already got 3 from unlocking that. Jaxie is nice. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Those were good orbs. And now we do some solo challenges to finish the older quest. Then we get 50 more gold from the quest and 15 gold from these challenges. Do we? Yeah, okay. Seems pretty straightforward actually. Hello? Okay, there we go. 2 more. And then we have another orb. I'll not play all challenges, I think, because maybe I'll get another quest that requires me to do some challenges, and then I want to keep them for that, right? So Ronaldo, there you are. A10. So we actually need to play this shit on the mana tile. Is it okay to tie in a challenge? I don't know. I guess not, so I'll get rid of the Spectral Blade with the Crispy Wisps, because he will be dead anyway. One zero. Okay, what do we have here? This will give him cards. And then we do this away. Well, not away, we pull it towards ourselves so that we get more raid links. It's a pretty cool little puzzle. Okay, we got more gold from the quest. Adventurer, play 8 games. It's nice that we get so many quests, because usually you get only 2 per day. Get any faction to level 10. So that these will just get passively then. We are 5 gold short of an orb. So I guess I will, no, not sandbox. I will blow a solo challenge for a new orb. Because, it's pretty addicting to open orbs. Keshrai, one of my favorite cards. This one, I actually had to think a bit. It was also a cool puzzle. This one I don't remember from the past. This might be a new one, not sure though. Okay, next orb. Another taskbar, please. Yeah. Well, this is fucking nice. Well, actually, you probably just get 3 when you unlock Linar. But Shadow Nova could be nice, right? Nova is probably pretty good in budget. It's pretty good outside budget too. I think he might drop 1 or 2 game by accident. I doubt it. He is rare. Who is? Serpenti? I get like instant snack 5 times, then I can play full game, seems balanced. They are working on a fix though. Many of them are tweaked, yeah. Hey, wait, something happened. I can look at codex and watch now. Yay, I'm in the client. I don't know why this appeared now. Maybe because we played a game on the ladder. Masamune. I guess we have to keep this for Heartseeker. And then this is just a pretty good starting hand. I would like to get Siphon Energy and stuff, but we don't have much good shit in the deck. And there we go, there's the Heartseeker. So we could steal 1 tile to first wish something. Actually, if I do it like this, put the Bloody here, and then first wish, then if he wants to use this mana tile, he cannot clear anything on my board. So I think I like that. It's a very weird opener, this. You can also first wish this one. I guess this one is technically more aggressively play, so it's better to buff this one. Oh, that's a nice card for next turn. Siphon is also nice. Please no solo fit deck with Tossbores, Heartseekers. Twin Strike, okay, seems budget then. This can be very nice to keep to deal with more Heartseekers, but I think I need to find Scarab and stuff, and this is just too important against Songhai. Okay, that also deals with Heartseekers. Sucks I can't really block this thing off, because I really don't want to give him a hit on the Crimson Oculus. And I guess I'll put this here, so that he has to go in range of this, right? To clear the blot here. Because if I keep it here, he can go 1-up. Don't really feel comfortable hitting yet. I am somewhat ahead, but I have no idea what they have in the deck. Okay, Phoenix Fire. It is only a common. Own blot here? Yeah. Maybe I get a good Naga here. Yeah, we get a good Naga here. OP. If they play Dancing Blades now, we're kind of fucked though. Blood, when you said many of them are tweaked, you mean the rarities, right? Because yeah, the rarities are switched around really a lot. 4 wins, at least it dies on board. I think 2 Siphons is more useful than Orb Weaver at any point. Since I don't know if they play some kind of backstab stuff, I will put this here so that he can't run here. Because, you know, if you just pulled one Mask of Shadows in his first orb, then obviously you will put it in the deck. More 4 wins, but that will die probably without much problem for me. MDS. Now I have to put a bit more resources into it to kill it, but I'm getting kind of low. I think I should start protecting my health, especially because my board is impossible to deal with for them. Okay, that's nice. It just dies on board indeed. 4, 7. Oh, I can just play all the obelisks in my hand. In that case, I am not going to run away from him. There's no way he can raise me. I don't want both Fire Blazes to get light bendered, so I'll put this here. Also because he can't Mask of Shadows this then. And just do this crazy shit. He's locked down. Maybe I should have hit as well, but I don't think there's a reason to. He's just gonna die. And I'm just not gonna die before him. Especially because I have removal. If I don't have lethal the next turn, I will be sad because looks like they can face me. If they have like another 3 cards of face, or they draw more. Yeah, they are going face, that's not surprising. I am really low. I'm really low. Am I actually going to lose this, even though I've been winning all game? Not everything can connect. So 8, 12, 16, 17, 18. So Naga is basically OP, right? Because I didn't hit face last turn, I almost didn't have lethal here, but Naga is the best budget card in the game. apparently. Okay, level 3. We're getting close to level 10 already. The leveling up goes very fast. Let's read chat before we jump into more games. Oh, the puzzles are tweaked. Okay. He's having fun with all the Duelyst. I am. Happy beta release. Indeed. I'm happy too, Claire. Claire less Lily. You've unlocked a new shop product. Wait, I don't have Solofit yet. I should add him. I'm curious how high he is at the ladder now. Second wish is nice. Staff as well, actually, because it's Fenar. Well, I'll just keep his hand. URL. That's a pretty cool username. This thing is super annoying for Fenar. Of course, they have answers to it. They have answers to everything, but I mean, they have to waste an answer card on it. I should have probably replaced, just like the last server test, I'm not replacing that well. I just feel like, oh, we have only 2 second wishes in the deck and it's a low curve. Fenar has trouble with artifacts and it's pretty oppressive early game because it's basically Spectral Blade, right? You kill all 2 drops. But yeah, the hand is not great after these 2 draws. Unless they give us this mana, I guess. Then I will just play Scarab and get Hailstoned. Backline threat. How does this thing work? Takes no damage from units with 3 or more attack. So it can attack this for free. That sucks. It can attack my Fox for free. That also sucks. Okay, so I'm kind of getting fucked here. Ugh. Garbage. Full heal value. Oh. Those are some very nice pulls here. I'm just not sure what to first wish, because pumping this doesn't actually matter, right? Because this thing attacks it for free anyway. So I think it's actually better to just first wish this instead. Surprisingly. I don't need all these scarabs against the Hailstone faction. Well, just a Soviet snapping craze in queue. Nice. It's URL sweatshirt from OG. Oh, I remember that name. That's cool that he's also back. Is it released or are they wiped after some time? No, it's actually released. It is called beta, but the account will never get wiped. You will keep whatever you do on your account now. Also, thanks for the follow, Spitzbua. I saw it a bit late, the notification. This is a weird card, but I like the rework. It's definitely more interesting than the old one, especially with Aspect of the Fox. It's pretty fun synergy. Oh, the OP budget card. Yeah. I want to draw 2 cards, so I think I will play the Bone Swarm then. Could also keep it for another turn, because I can also just drop the big boy, but that's so risky against Venar. I also have this option. It's also not bad. Yeah, I think I'll wait for a bigger Bone Swarm. Because after this hits my face, after I equip Staff, it will die to Bone Swarm, which is nice. Yeah. It counts for generals too? Okay, I'm just gonna concede. I didn't know that. That thing is OP. It's just a shame concede, you know. I'm world champion and I can't read card text, so... So now I know that I should Bone Swarm and kill them. Well, it's good to learn this, I guess. You know, this is why budget is also fun. If everyone is budget, you actually learn about bad cards, and then maybe you find out about a card that's actually good. I'm not saying Wolverhaven is good, but it's better than I expected. I didn't expect it to take no damage from a general with 3+ attack. Because I can't read text, losing to bronze. I mean, he also lost to bronze though, so I'm not ashamed. Do you seriously have Control Mag? Did you buy it? Because that's a very... I can also make it so that... The thing is though, this thing in the middle is very bad. Then I can't take center with my general. Interesting opening here. You have a lot of choices with this. Because I was like, if I put Orbeez here and Obelisk here, then nothing dies on board, which is nice, but I don't think this in the middle is nice. I can't take center with my general and stuff. So I'll just give him one Weaver. Ooh, Scarab is actually nice against Magmar. As long as you have a net select buffer, which at the moment we have plenty of. And yeah, I put this in the middle so that he can't take middle. Maybe this should have gone here. This is a bit annoying for myself. Oh, net select, so never mind. Should I keep this for the Vindicator that I pulled from the first orb? I guess I already have my next turn play. And it definitely doesn't feel good siphoning eggs. Sometimes you have to, but... Oh, this is nice with the Scarab setup. How are you playing? I can't even do the tutorial. Yeah, it's very hard to get past the tutorial because of the snags. You basically have to brute force it. Try to win as fast as possible, play as fast as possible, just as fast as possible. And just keep doing it. You can refresh with Control R. Keep refreshing, keep going, and at some point you will brute force 3-1 game against the tutorial. And then you can do whatever you want. Because ranked is not fucked at all. There are no snags in ranked. Which is great. This can be a good next turn, so I'll just fuck off and put this here. Run this away because I need this as a net select buffer. Here, it's not really worth playing around with Flash McCanter in budget mode, but I will still do it. Shouldn't give myself bad habits, right? For when people get big decks. We'll replace the Orb Weaver. The other cards can all be useful, just not that one. Orb Weaver is basically just good on turn 1. If you open Orb Weaver as player 1, you can turn to Starfire Scarab, which is pretty cool. We don't have Russia's curses yet. We still don't need to siphon this. Let's replace first. Okay, also not bad. We'll put it here to protect this from Egg Morph. I definitely don't mind taking 5 so that they can play Oculus this turn. Brosef being a bro. I guess I'll play around Macantor a bit. You never know. I can't play around it entirely with the Oculus, but that's fine. I will still have a Scarab. Did they add new challenges? Actually struggling with one. Blabum said they tweaked some, so I think so. You don't get Lionar cards from the practice. I think you have to win against a Lionar AI to get the cards from the practice. I also don't have cards from the practice yet, even though I played with Lionar, but I didn't win against Lionar. I think that's what you need to do. There are several that are totally new too. That's cool. I didn't play all the challenges yet. Maybe I should after this game, because it looked like there are no other quests that ask you to win with challenges. So then we can farm a bit more gold. It's really fun that, you know, we can farm gold and trying to increase our collection and stuff. I like that. I think that's fun. I need to top deck another Repulsor Beast or what's his name? Anthropic Decay. If not, it's not a big deal. It dies to Bone Swarm. Or to this. I think I'll just do it on this one, because I think I have to suicide this in anyway. Actually, we just have lethal, right? 5, 8, 10. Oh yeah, and we have enough mana for the other stuff too. Noise. Again, Naga lethal. This card is so OP. I'm getting close to level 10 with that as well, which is also a quest. But let's look at some challenges first. Leave no trace. These puzzles can be very fun, so let's see. We probably have to copy Aurora's Tears. Duido, we have 5, and then 7, then 11. Yeah, so we have to copy Aurora's Tears. Okay, pretty cool. I like this one. More gold. The sad thing is, this is the only time in our Duelist lives we will do this collection building. I guess you can start a Smurf, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. Hey, we got the OTK. I actually have to think about how to make space here. Also, if I hit anything with that, then then I can't play this. Seven, 9. I can't suicide this before playing this, otherwise I don't have enough mana. It's actually a lot easier than I thought. Wait, I'm saying that now, but that's not true because I fucked. The other Jaxies fucked me because I can't hit anything. Pretty sure I just fucked myself, right? Is there something with 0 attack? No. World Champion plays. I think I goofed it this way. It's bait. You don't need 2 elucidators. Or no. I'm fucking myself again. It was not bait. I actually can't do this. Okay, I was very close. I just had to walk back. Wait, I fucked it again. Actual idiot. I thought I had it, so I'll just do the same again. Why can't I do this? Why am I too stupid for this? I keep fucking myself with a Jaxi. I'll read chat first, not to cheat, but to see how hard people are laughing. The elucidated fractal replication one is hurting my brain. I guess I can relate now. I know what you mean now. How are you playing? I already read that. I think you might like the challenges. Yeah, it is fun, especially when they're hard, like this one. How are you playing Frog? I can't do the practice challenge. Yeah, you have to brute force it. You have to play the games as fast as possible and hope to not get snagged. I know it sounds weird, but yeah, this is the way to do it. This is the only way people have got past it. Just try to finish the games as soon as possible, and if you get stuck because of a snag or some other bug, you can do Control R, and then the game refreshes, and you can try again. When Gauntlet is not released yet, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would play it. You know, that can increase your collection very nicely. I've only just done it. It took me a stupid amount of time. I hope I'm not stuck forever here. Forced to play friendlies because bot crashes. Well, you can get past it if you brute force. Oh, Obi-Wan Kenobi, thanks for the prime. 2 minutes ago already. I was so concentrated on being an idiot in this challenge. People are so generous today. I'm streaming for only 4 hours and I got like fucking 7 subs or something. So thanks a lot again. I will show off the new emote that you can use, Obi-Wan Kenobi, because it's pretty XD. I'm glad it was just me who kept screwing this up. Yeah, I can't play Magmar as my copium because I never play it, and it's brain dead. That's why I can't win this challenge, right? I'm enjoying watching this. I will figure it out. I'm staying with Linar to play through practice mode and having luck so far. Just stick with Linar. Linar is definitely very good in budget mode. I'm sick out of my mind and just gonna wait until they fix it to log on. Yeah, that's also totally sensical option. I also played Shogi for like the first 2 hours of the release because I couldn't get past the practice stage. As if a Magma player could do this challenge? No way. Maybe Abra could do it or Dragol, but that's pretty much the end. Okay, let's not get fucked by Jaxi finally. This is 179, yeah. We can't suicide Kuyata first. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly easy. I've said this before and then it didn't work. So let's see if I embarrass myself again. I'm pretty sure I embarrassed myself again. I need so many hits to get through all these stupid Jaxies. Oh, never mind. The Jaxie is bait. Okay, I did it. So I didn't embarrass myself, even though I did thought I would. But then I saw it later anyway. That part was embarrassing, that I didn't see that I had solved it. So Jaxie is bait. I think that's the best tip I can give all the people stuck at that challenge. You have to get through the wind strike. Is it fucked it? Did it a different way to me actually? You don't need the Kuyata. Oh really? Can you tell me how to do it without the Kuyata? It's cool that there are multiple solutions. Now I of course hope I found the solution nobody else found, and then I can feel a bit better about my about the time I took to solve that. Okay, so this does 3 damage in backstab, so I only need to inner focus it once. I do love Juxt. This is already a good exercise. What is it? Puzzle. This is already a good puzzle because it involves Juxting shit. So the blood tears die to this. And with one inner focus I can get rid of one Golem Vanquisher. I feel like this challenge was there in the past too, but I'm actually a bit struggling a bit with this one now as well. We need more of these puzzles, because a lot of the time I make bad plays is because I'm taking too long to find the right play, and then I rope and do something stupid. It's really useful to make your brain faster at these kind of things. So if we jux like this, Hmm. I don't even have anything to commentate because I don't really see anything. I guess we have to double juxt something. That's like the only way to get rid of one of the Golem Vanquishers. But I'm not sure how to get rid of the last one then. Oh yeah, I don't need to double inner focus him like that. That's why it was taking so long for me to see this. I thought I had to... Oh, actually I still have to, because this thing is provoking me now. So okay, I didn't have an oversight. But yeah, I'm still not gonna kill him. That's the problem. So I think I just do the same as what I just did, but I move here first. That's all I needed to do. Okay, didn't take me as long as the Magmar shit. That was a cool challenge too. I like it. Sabotage. This one exists in Belia or something very similar. My favorite part of this one is getting them to set max mana to 1. I saw that. Some elucidator where General was. Oh. Man. It's usually with puzzles, right, that the solution is a lot simpler than you think. It happens really quite often. Hey, this is definitely a new one. Because we have the new Keeper of the Veil. So we need to do 8 damage. How do we keep a Mirage Master? Ah, okay, the Fountain of Youth, yeah. The Sabot... Wow, that's such fucking bait. The challenge is named Sabotage. You have a Zenrui here, you have Blind Scourge, you have Dominate Will, but actually the solution is just... It doesn't have much to do with Sabotage. It's just total bait. That was a lot easier than the previous two from this new bracket, but it was nice bait. And it's a good way to teach people how Fountain of Youth works. And Keeper too, I guess. This one, I think I remember something like this. Oh, that's a lot of damage we need to do. The polarities. Yeah, 2 damage is the most we can do with the polarities. Right? In any case, we play this. Three is the maximum we can do with a Primus Fist. I'll just go for it. It will be very easy if this just works. Actually, I fucked up. I should have foxed one of these, I think, right? Oh, we can just go for it anyway. I'm confused. This thing should switch to 1 health. Well, now we definitely need to redo it. Why does it die from that? Is that a bug or something? It should have 1 health from this. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I get it now. It's like a constant buff of the attack, not of the health, of course. I get it. So we have to do it with these. So maybe this is harder than I imagined, because these don't actually give any burst now from polarity. I will just see how much damage it is. This is also teaching me some mechanics here. So it's 4 of lethal. Oh yeah, there's a better Primus Fist. Like here. Maybe that matters. Can we somehow put a wolf here somewhere too? Oh, I do that shit again. I have to Primus it first, so that doesn't work. I guess I will check again. I know it's not lethal because we only got 1 extra damage, I'm pretty sure, but... So this one was harder than it looks, because I don't really see a way to get burst from polarity. Yeah, we got 1 more damage than before from the better Primus Fist, but... So we only need 1 burst from every polarity. But we buff all of these with a Primus. Because yeah, we do get 1 burst from... No, but that doesn't work again. I don't really see how to get burst from polarity. That's the main issue. Let's look at the chat. There are 2 solutions. Oh, okay. You can also do it with Zenrui. Really? That's cool. How can you do it with Zenrui? Like, you mean Zenrui steal and then Fountain of Youth to give it attack again? But then how can you do 8? I did the same thing. It's aura buff, yeah. Auto polarity is 1 burst after sword, but before Primus. Yeah, but the thing is the Klankai, look, if I do it now, it dies. Because it's, like Nangard said, it's aura. So I can't get 1 burst from the walls that way. That's really the only last piece of the puzzle, is how to get one damage of burst per polarity. So we can swap them after the Primus Fist, but... Oh yeah, and then you play this thing after. But then we will be one-off lethal, right? I kind of feel like we'll be up one-off lethal if we do that. Well, I guess we can just test. Because if I do this first, then polarity all of these for the 1 extra burst, then I have Primus Fisted only 3 things instead of 4. So maybe we Fox first, Suicide the Fox, but then we don't Primus Fist 3 of these ice barriers. So I guess we'll just test this shit. Oh yeah, I get it now. Because this will rebuff this now. Pretty sure that's how it works. This is me teaching something about first sword and like aura buffs. So again, very good challenge to teach mechanics. Are you telling me I'm one of lethal? I think you were telling me I'm one of lethal. Okay. So I didn't actually figure it out yet. So that's exactly what I was predicting, right? Because we're not Primus Fisting 4 things now. How do we do that? I don't see a way to Fox and Primus Fist the Fox. I really don't see that. All 3 polarities onwards after sword break before Primus is with wall or Primus polarity then sword. Hit with wall. Wolf, Primus, polarity 3, then sword. Wolf, then Primus, walls, and a wolf. I don't know what you mean. There's something about this challenge that's hard for me. Like, I see the solution, but, after realizing how this card works, but I don't see how to get the Primus on enough things. Pretty sure this is what I just did. Oh yeah, I see. No, this will not be. I don't see where you get the last damage from, because I don't see how to get the Primus to connect to 4 things, but also be able to hit with the polarized walls. Just a hard challenge. I can tell you if you want. Well, I'm happy you think it's hard, because otherwise this will be very embarrassing. Primus your wolf, then you have one more damage, or am I crazy? Yeah, I was looking at that, if I could Primus my wolf, but I just don't see the positioning. Because I have to Primus these 3 wolves before playing this. Well, I say that wrong, but I mean, I don't see a way. I have to Primus 3 glacial elemental barriers. Otherwise, I cannot polarity them for more damage. But then, if I put the Primus here, then how do I pump a wolf? That's what I don't see. Oh wait, actually that's the 1 damage, right? Yeah. I feel like an idiot now that I see it. I'm not sure if that actually gives me more damage, but I hope so. Am I 1 off lethal again? Yeah. So I'm still not seeing it. Maybe I can just play this first? Am I that stupid? No, then these things don't do proper damage, right? No, they do. They do still 3 damage. So that's why. So that's why I didn't see this for so long. I thought these would be 2/2s. So again, basically this whole challenge, I keep fucking up because I don't understand how aura buffs work, as Nangert puts it. So this is something I should really learn, apparently. And now it's not lethal again, right? And then everything I just said has no value. Now it's lethal. I thought I had to play this after the glacial stuff. Okay, my brain is slowly expanding. Very slowly. That was fun though. This one also replaced sword first, my bad. And Primus should make the walls 3/2. Yeah, I did in the end. I actually have 1 over lethal in this puzzle. I think I had exact lethal. Yeah, I think if you mentioned this, that's even lethal with double regalia. Oh, that's why it's 1 over lethal if you order the regalia properly, right? If you hit with a 1 attack thing first. That's how you have 1 over lethal. That's also something I didn't think about at all until you said it's actually 1 over lethal. Oh, so I can get a Spirit of the Wild with Mind Steel. What does the most damage to rush out? I feel like with this one I can just go for it. I probably do need to double attack with this for lethal. But that just does just as much damage as a Repulsor Beast going face. So I think I can just play this first so that Flash doesn't do damage. I didn't really think about this or anything. I just... Why didn't this get rush? Oh, it did. It did. It did. What the fuck does it mean? And then we have Spirit of the Wild. Hmm. Again, I don't really see how to get lethal. Like how these things can't attack twice or anything. Nothing can. 4, 6, 8. This also got damaged. 9, 10, 12. So with this one, I'm very confused actually. I don't see how you can ever get 20 damage from any source. Is there a way to help this survive the hit against Vayne? I don't see it. Can you steal their Mechazor? How can we steal anything? The Mind Steal steals the Spirit of the Wild. Hey, that's a bug. You see this? Before there was a Spirit of the Wild. Oh, it's a visual bug. It still pops up if I hover over it. You see this, Bloodon? There is some visual bug here. Spirit of the Wild doesn't show in the history log, but the hover still works. Maybe you can tell it to the devs, because I'm very busy trying to expand my brain here. You don't have to do the puzzles in order, by the way. Oh, okay. You kill his mech minions and then cast Man Steel. Ah, that is indeed big brain. Now, yeah, you have a, this is the only appropriate emote for this. Why is it not working? Why is 5 head no longer working? Well, too bad. It's not working. So how much progress do they have? This also looks like a bug, but look at the double Megazord progress. 60 and 20. That's weird, right? Oh, now it's 80. I would imagine this is the correct play, because this can attack twice now. Wait, it cannot, because Kuyata. I probably need to suicide Kuyata. But Kuyata can do 2 more damage after the Frenzy here, right? The Frenzy here. Maybe I should have just gone with it. Let's just try and not think too much. Let's see what happens. The Duelyst way, You can also kill it with the Kuyata there. Not sure if it matters. I guess. Maybe we need to suicide the Kuyata, I don't know. Actually, we need to give rush to fucking mech. So now we will... that was definitely stupid. This is just lethal, right? Yeah. Let's BM ranged him. Nice. So I needed a little bit of help from chat. That's a cool challenge too. Giving your opponent mech to win with it. Now this was a very creatively designed challenge. That's definitely a buggle. Intention is 60% Megazord progress. And his officer says I actually did this to me in a PvP game. Really? It actually happened to you in a real game? That's crazy. Do you have a replay of that? Then Spirit Mech to clear in a 3-3 grid. Yeah. At least that part I figured out without too much help, but I definitely needed help. Okay. 14 damage. I cannot hit anything unless I... Well, I could martyrdom my own lion. Pretty sure that's part of the... Pretty sure that's part of the solution, right? I'm just gonna try some shit. So then we're one off lethal. Oh, we're not. Huh? Why was this so easy? Oh yeah, let's not tie, by the way. Why was this one so easy suddenly? Did people struggle with this? Because the ones in this bracket were actually hard for me, because I'm the world champion. But this was suddenly very easy. I didn't even really plan, I just played and it worked. Okay. Is there something we can do with this Raidling? Yes, there is, by teleporting the enemy general here. How can we make sure Reaper dies? I can give a Chakri Death Watch and then I can suicide it, but I don't see how that would be good. Maybe this Raidling is just bait. So this will be 7 damage on this, 14, 15. Yeah, that's definitely not enough. This one doesn't seem straightforward because I just don't see that much damage. There's no way putting this on the Chakri can be the right play, because we just don't have enough damage if we do that. This thing doesn't die if we Saber Spine that. I also just don't see a way to kill this. Yeah, I know I can put Grasp of Agony on my own minion. Maybe that's the solution though? I'm not sure how Grasp of Agony works on my own minion, to be honest. I'm not very experienced with that. So I'll just test what happens. The Chakris might be bait, is what I'm saying. Actually, I will probably kill off my own Raidling here. Oh, so I should just move here. Attack with this first. I don't think I killed the Chakri, right? I think you just hit your own minion with this now. Yeah. Why was that not enough though? We're missing something. I guess we were missing... The thing is though, if we don't prime as the tiger and we don't go face with the tiger, it's also less damage. Nearby allies. Oh yeah, of course, we can have the Primus Fist die to grasp. But then we're still 2 damage off lethal, right? So I guess the buff, the Deathfire Crescendo should go on the tiger? But then how do we Grasp of Agony this to death? I'm confusing myself here. I'm pretty sure my Raidling is gonna die. Yeah. Should I just not Primus Fist this then? Let's just see how much damage that is. Maybe just grasping my own thing is never the play. We're 1 off lethal now. So yeah, basically this is the play, but I have to find a way to Primus Fist this. So it's just a small improvement in positioning with the... It's actually pretty simple in the end. This must be it, right? Yeah. Imagine being world champion and not knowing how to play Primus properly. It was a cool challenge too. Let's rechat. Crescendo on Reaper, Grasp Chakri. So Grasp Chakri is probably not the solution, or are there 2 solutions? Run Tiger into Chakri, Primus, Big Reaper, and General Hit. Oh, Target doesn't die that way anyway. Yeah, that was the big problem. So the Chakris were bait. These are hard? Yeah, they are. Except the 5th one with the Lionar. Submission still as fun as it was in Duelyst 1. I don't think Duelyst 1 was that fun, to be honest. Save for Abyss. But I can tell you that Abyss is fun now. I would definitely recommend playing Abyss right now in this new Duelyst. I think it's great fun. We got more challenges, right? Cool. Oh, that's the last chapter. So these are probably Grandmaster level puzzles. Um, 8 gates. What the fuck can we do with 8 gates? We have a fox. How 8 mana. This thing will be free to summon, but will there be a point in summoning this? I don't see how we can get any damage out of this thing. Ah, yeah, I think I do know. You can make this into 0 mana, and then you can ramp by placing it into the mana tile. So it might still be part of the solution and not be bait. What does this thing do again? Take no damage, right? In front of this would take damage, yeah. So we need 3 fires with 8 gates, then Zerix dies. Is there anything preventing that shit? No. So we just have to get 3 fires from the Fox. That's how much mana? That's 6, 9. Well, that's too much mana. We don't have any spell ramp, so I don't think triple Phoenix Fire can be the solution then, right? But 2 Phoenix Fires is 7, 9, yeah. So we can do 10 damage with Phoenix Fires in a focus Lantern Fox twice, and then we also need to do 4 more damage and somehow make room here to be able to do 4 damage. Actually, we have 2 damage with Cyclone Mask, 1 more here. So just 1 inner focus on the ranged guy is lethal with 2 Phoenix Fires. So we just need to get 2 Phoenix Fires out of this. And make this cost 0 mana so that we can put it in here. So these things cannot be attacked, right? Yeah, not at full health. I don't see a way to damage them with a spell. Yeah, of course with Phoenix Fire, but we can't spend that. So 2 Phoenix Fires. If we can get Fox here, then can hit this inner focus again, kill this, and then the last inner focus we need for the 1 more damage to kill Zerix. How do we get the Lantern Fox here? We also need to put this thing here. This might be hard. I might also be on the wrong track, you know. Maybe there is a way without the Phoenix Fire 8 gate stuff. I actually really need to go to the toilet, so you guys can think about this puzzle in the meantime. So I'm back. Xytrophone, the player that saw that you can get mech from Mind Steel. You can take Amara Devilish with 1/6 effect, so you can get access to hitting the 1/1 with Fox. Yeah, but then they heal for 5. That's the problem. Then they'll be at 19. But this thing can bring us here, at least. I realized when I was in the toilet. In front, right? Yeah. So we can. I'm just doing this for experimentation's sake. Because I'm pretty sure we can't use an inner focus like this and get lethal. But, you know, it's just for the experiment. We can get into the base like this, I'm pretty sure. Or does it die because it moves here? Whoa, that was confusing. This thing went there. Whoa, that's fucking cool. I really expected this to be pulled in, but I guess the text is it pulls in the minion that several damages, right? And it damaged this thing because this took the hit from this. Problem is, Lantern Fox dies. It doesn't have a target to get 2 fires out of the shit. This thing is probably only useful for being able to put the Jade Monk here once it's 0 mana. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. This thing's effect again. Okay, this is a really beautiful puzzle. So this thing will die now, but who cares? But now I don't get a Phoenix Fire from this. So it actually what? Very confusing, this. Ah, yeah, I see it. I can. Well, that will be 2 damage less to Xerix, is the problem, but I'll still go for it for experimentation's sake. I actually don't have to inner focus this to do this play, so that's also something we can do. No, wait, it doesn't work because this thing flies over there. So I will do this first, I guess. But then this thing dies if I hit this. And we don't want that. Like, how do we get into the base now, right? What other ways do we get in the base? This only pulls minions, not generals. So really the only way to get something in is to hit with this. This thing having 4 attack is also a problem, because we could actually now inner focus this to kill this, and this dies, and then inner focus 2 more times for the Phoenix Fires, after which we would still have only 12 damage with general and 8 gates Phoenix Fires. Very interesting puzzle. So I haven't made this one, I think it's so sick. So far it looks very sick. Looks very creative. Actually, I'm not surprised that Cyber made it, because he likes He likes this card. Teleported me into the space in front of this. I'm pretty sure that you always do this. I don't see what else you can do with this except put it close to the mana tile to ramp here later, and there's just no way to get this into the base. Is there a way to... Yeah, if I blow an inner focus, I could, but... Because I can kill this thing with my general, and this still survives to take a hit for the land fox here. Maybe that will help. But this thing doesn't even give me a Phoenix Fire because of the damage block effect, so I really don't see how this will help me. So yeah, this is not it. But it's fun to do, I guess. What other options do we have? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. And now we can blow all the Phoenix Fires we want. Now we just have to wait for the Phoenix Fires to go to our hand, and we found it. But this is a really cool puzzle. Extremely creative. Yeah, this was really fun. And there are 5 more in this bracket, so let's see. I think it's so nice that you use Shoot Oracle 3 times. I think I used it only 2 times, right? No, you're right, 3 times after the several 2. Yeah, that's really cool. Glad to have turned in to complete it. Oh, you mean so that you can now also finish that challenge? Yeah, maybe I should upload it to YouTube, like all the hard challenges that people might struggle with. This thing has blast, right? I thought this thing had blast and flying now. Didn't this thing get flying as a rework? I guess not. Let's see. We have 5 damage. Is there a way to get to Vav? No. No, there is not. But yeah, this will trigger Red Sinja. Then it will have 10 health. Attack will be lowered. Is that relevant in any way? Lowering the attack? I don't see how this thing is relevant. It might just be bait. I don't know. I don't see how lowering any attack stat does anything. Anyway, if we can connect with the Sinja, then he's dead. That might be the solution. Russia's curse gets rid of this. This brings me lethal of that, and then we just need to do 10 more damage to this thing. This will have 2 attack after this, so then we need 8 more damage, which means this thing. So we need to somehow blast this with this. How? Could be some kind of bait again. Yeah, but enemies have... So the tombstone will spawn here, and then it will get 1 attack from sword, which means I can damage my general, which means this gets 1 more attack. Then we have 3, 6, 8, so that's still not enough. Because yeah, that could have been it as well, right? Just go face with everything instead of clearing this with Sinja. I don't see a lot of options here, and again, still, I just don't see how this can ever be relevant. Yeah, we can reset the tombstone to 0 attack, but who cares? And obviously we don't want the tombstone to spawn if this is the solution, this plus Flameblood. The Altus maybe, kill him, the tombstone appears to be attacked with General with Hexblade and proc Sinja. Oh yeah, so basically I saw the solution, but I just forgot. Like I said before, oh, then my Sworn Avenger will get 3 attack. But you helped me realize that not only will this get 3 attack, this will also hit again. And then, because this will get 3 attack, we can kill this. Because after 2 Sinja hits, this will be at 10. At 3, I mean. So I think you just helped me find a solution, yeah. I almost saw it. I just didn't think about Sinja proccing again from the 1 attack tombstone. So yeah, this really is bait, isn't it? Oh no, it's not bait, because we will die. Well, actually, we still need to chew down the tombstone. And also we will not die. No, I still don't see how we need this. Oh. Huh? Why did I die? I had 3 health, didn't I? Well, we will just play this, but I see it now. I was like, how can we get rid of the tombstone? But I forgot about this guy's effect as well. This is just the thing, if you're not used to certain cards, you just don't think about what they do all the time. But you do with meta cards, right? Which again is a good reason to play budget now that it is possible. So yeah, it's just... I guess we will rush this away first. No, that we don't, because then the tombstone doesn't spawn guaranteed in the right place. So I guess I died to this because it gets... Again, I don't understand how aura buffs work, right? This gives it an aura plus 2 attack, but it actually has 0 attack. And then my Hexblade gives it a 3rd attack point. That's why I died. Also a cool puzzle. It's almost a bit easier than the previous one. But the new ones are really nice. And I hope I will never face first one of Akrane in tournaments, I guess. Because I will do some embarrassing shit. So yeah, Suda Shifty helped me find it there. What does the 4-drop do? Which 4-drop? You mean the Altis? It spawns a tombstone. This is actually disgustingly funny, Bladum. Kudos to the puzzle maker. You give a tombstone 1 attack and the 2 sword guys make it 3 instead of 0 to 2. Yeah, it was funny that I died there. I died to my Hexblade, basically. So I just have to grasp of agony something here. Well, just. They have infinite health. Consuming rebirth. Can you... I guess the crawler, so that we can trigger it immediately. Then creep will do 2 damage. This one also doesn't seem straightforward. What we probably need to do is bring something here, damage it, then lure it back on a creep tile, so that it dies to the 2 damage at the end of turn. Grasp of Agony hits this. I just don't see how to do that at the moment. So we need to do 9 damage to this. That's 6, 8. So how? This is the lowest health minion on the entire board. Oh, I guess that means we put the demonic lure on this. That's the less damage, yeah. So I do think that must be the solution. Bringing this back here, do enough damage, lure or repulsor beast it back onto a creep tile. How do we put the creep tile here though? We don't have enough minions. Because yeah, I can go here, repulsor beast here, crawler here. But then I don't have the 3 damage from the tiger. It's in the provoke area. Maybe I'm getting baited by this idea and it's just not how you do it. Oh yeah, of course. Because all these things have provoke, tiger can still attack it. Mechanics. So hard. Basic mechanics. Too hard for me. Is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I do see it now. It's also cool that, yeah, this is a cool mechanic. Because it's at end of turn, I can put this here before it respawns. Get fucked. Anyone here? Yes, there are people here. The con legend. So we're almost through all the puzzles, unfortunately, because I'm actually enjoying this more than ladder, even though I really like ladder too. Okay, we have a Zir. Where the fuck? Oh, this is a minion. So we're one off lethal with Divine Bond. And then we just copy this thing, right? Or does it do no damage here? Does it need 1 square? Until a unit is funded to the number of spaces moved to that unit. Yeah, so probably it doesn't work, but I played Rook only for like 4 games when Harpu asked me in the first test. I don't remember if this does 1 damage or not. Okay, it does no damage. What else do we have? Is there a way to move the general? No. I should look at everything on the board. You know. If I can suicide my general, then I can play a 1-1 Zir here. It will be RNG in which Zir I go though. Because if I can put a 1-1 Zir here, then Skywind Glaives gives 4 more damage. And there probably is a way to suicide myself on the Dark Spine. It will be a 3-3. And this will create another tile. I'll just do that for fun and see what happens. The thing is, he will get health from this, so I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Also, again, it will be RNG if I become the right Zir. We know that from my testing in the last server test stream that which Zir you become is RNG. So, do we have another way to pump this? I mean, we can Divine Bond the opponent, the opposing minion. I'm confused. So, because there's also a way to put the Sunstone Templar somewhere and then, like, wherever you want, and then with the Keepered Rook you can kill something. Like, if he goes here, I can kill the Shadow Dancer with the Rook, the Keepered Rook, but I will still not have enough damage. It's only 18 damage here, unless I can get my general somehow there. Seven, 8, 10. Yeah, so we need both mana tiles to play everything if we do. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Is this bait? Everything has airdrop now this turn. So what? We'll still have lethal with this in Skywind Glaives after one proc. But I don't see how I can kill myself. This only pings me for one. I think the puzzles are awesome. I also think so. The twist here was also fun. How's the games been going? We only played like 3 games, Valhalla. Mostly played puzzles because the new puzzles are really good. I can recommend them. You also get gold from it, so you can expand your collection a bit. I'm stumped on the next puzzle. So there is a... The next puzzle is even harder than the previous ones. I'm curious. This one, I really don't see any out. I'm worried that I'm baiting myself with this idea of becoming a general here to give Skywind Glaives. Actually, the RNG doesn't matter, right? No, it does. No, it doesn't, because, yeah. The RNG of which Zir you become doesn't matter, but it does mean you have to Divine Bond beforehand. But the only way to kill my own general, the only way I see, is Divine Bonding this thing after pumping it to a 5-5. I'll just... Oh. I'll just do that again. For fun. Because I don't know what to do. Yeah, but it never works. Huh? It killed my 1/1 here. Did you see that interaction? Did you see that? After my general died, the death of my general proc this. So Deathwatch also keeps track of generals. Deathwatch is not just minions dying, but also generals dying. Because my general dying... But that... I think this is a bug, Bladum, because I cannot become Zir. Like, you know, I die, then Deathwatch triggers, right? And I have to die before I can become Zir. I think that's more logical. But I became Zir and then died. Otherwise, Deathwatch couldn't trigger on the 1/1, right? Maybe you should make Deathwatch not be triggered by generals, unless this is intended. I don't know, because I'm still very confused by this puzzle. Hooray, we have 8 damage now. If Sunstone Templar is not bait, then it's definitely used for a Rook. But there's no way to do damage with Rook. Because yeah, we can kill this with Rook, but doesn't do anything. We're still 1 of lethal. This one is really confusing me. I just don't see any other thing I can do. Didn't know that's how it worked. Me neither. But it could be relevant in some extremely niche game. Can you Rook yourself? Ooh. Cytophone is not the first time today that you're seeing the plays that are very unusual until a unit is in front of it. Yeah, it looks. It doesn't say enemy minions. You really have a creative brain. That must be it, right? And then Skywind Glaives will give the damage from the Mana Forger. So we can drop to and on 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's it. So again, I've noticed that a lot of the time I'm struggling finding the solution is because I don't read the cards properly. I don't understand the basic mechanics. Very embarrassing. Because if I had just read this card, then I could have had the 5-head that Cytrophone has and realized that I can kill myself with the Rook. This is also a super cool puzzle. And now I learned something. I learned that Rook can hit yourself. I didn't know that. Hey, wait, we're still one of lethal. Okay. Oh, wait, we're not. Huh? What? Oh, I forgot that Skywind Glaives gives one attack to your general now. It's reworked. In the past, Skywind Glaives only give +2 attack to minions in Zeal. But they buffed it a bit. They gave it one attack to the general as well. New cards are very hard. Very cool puzzle. You can do this puzzle with 100% success rate. Chat spoilers. Yeah, it's the second time that I need a Cytrophone to help me. You can see by the fact that you have exact lethal here that it is known and intended that Deathward works the way you noticed. Sure about him. Copium. To be fair, I've been on much harder copium today. I think this one was in the old one. I remember something like this. Okay, let's see. We have 2 Hailstones. We can steal something. We have to Hailstone a Heart Sister. Don't think we would ever need that mana tile. Or are we going to suicide all our mana forgers? I'm just pre-doing this because all I need to do now is get rid of 1 provoke. I mean, isn't this very easy or something? I'm a bit confused about how easy this one is. Oh. What? What is infiltrate? That's why it's not easy, I guess. What is infiltrate? Again, I can't process basic mechanics. What is infiltrate? I was like, why is this so easy? So is there a way to bring this general over somehow? No, right? Which means Yeah, I really thought I could move twice with the celerity infiltrate. What could the polarities do? Oh wait, I think I missed easy lethal, right? 6. Hmm? I'm confused. Again, passive, the aura buff. I still don't get it. I was like, oh, I can polarity it to 7 health and then polarity it back to 7 attack. But no. Can also get rid of a provoke this way. Maybe we can just Hailstone Heart Sister twice. We don't have enough mana for Hailstoning the Zenrui. Where was this Mana Fortress standing here? What does it have for +2 attack? Oh, Frostfire. I think I will not look at chat this time. I see if I can actually solve puzzles by myself. Rockin, I remember that name for sure. Yeah, so we could almost do the double Heart Sister play, but this thing would annoy us. And we're still one of, it's kind of the same as what I did before. This shit doesn't do anything. And just playing cards, hoping that it can trigger some new ideas. So Tepid Kong, this is where you got stuck, right? This puzzle? I felt bad when you were saying how easy it was. Well, yeah, that's because I was stupid. I thought I solved it in less than 1 minute, but then it turned out Infiltrate is a mechanic. I'm still stuck on this? Okay. You can permanent attack if you double polarity to 7/5. No, that's how I thought I could get the one more attack, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Yeah, polarity doesn't really seem to do anything on this. Maybe it's a kind of bait. How is that copium? I mean, I don't know how to explain it. It seems very obvious why that's copium. Just did the Windstopper puzzle. It's absolute masterpiece. You mean the Several the Exile and the Shield Oracle? Because yeah, that was a masterpiece. It was really creative and fun. The issue is they haven't really been doing bait cards. I guess that's true. So let's see how we can use polarity. Making this a 2/4 doesn't do anything, does it? This a 2/1 also doesn't do anything. We can swap these into 2 attack, but again, doesn't do anything. Snowy Onion. At least Tepid Kong is also stuck on this one, so we don't have to feel embarrassed. There must be some way to give this one more attack with polarity, right? But no. It just swaps between 6 and 5, that's all. I wish I could just Hard Sister in Argent. Then Hard Sister would be a truly broken card. If that was possible. There's also the open mana tile, as if that matters. It could matter if suiciding the Mana Forgers was a play that we need to make. But I don't see how we need to do that. This will also lose celerity after it goes here, so we can't even Hard Sister in, kill it, and then Hard Sister again with the second Hailstone and do something. Also, I just don't see a way to do 7 damage without Hard Sistering in 2 minions, which would also explain this Mana Forger here with its 1 attack. I just really don't see a use for the polarities. No, we need to do that again. Polarity Zenrui. But there is no good 2 health or 1 health minion to do that with. We can already steal what we want. Hmm. You can say something how it. Can you say something about how it's coping? Because from my perspective, we wouldn't just randomly make possibly one over lethal. Oh no, I wasn't talking about anything about the puzzle being copium, but about the Deathwatch thing. That the general that the 110 dies to so I wasn't talking about the puzzle, but about that Deathwatch triggers generals and that it seems buggy because Arjun killed himself, but he first has to die before he can become the 110. However, he killed himself, and then Shadow Dancer killed the 110. That didn't make sense. And then you said something about, you see, the Deathwatch mechanic is intended. Then I was like, oh, copium. So I was talking about that Deathwatch, the order of Deathwatch, and that it also is triggered by generals. That felt weird. I'm going to exit this one for now and play the other one. And then try to do this again with a refreshed brain. Because I just don't see anything for there. 25 health. We can kill all our Kujatas with kinetic. Then these things don't die, but... Oh, this is our 4 Winds Magi. That's cool. I remember there was something like this. And you can egg morph and then take the egg with Zenrui and egg morph again. But it doesn't work that way anymore, right? You don't get rush from egg morph anymore. That's something you guys changed. Maybe it's stealing Stormkage. Because we have 4 winds. And we can probably shoot enough lightnings to kill him with 4 winds. Because we only need 1 Forger to kill with that. That might be a solution. How do we get to this thing though? We don't need to rush out that thing, so... Oh. That's probably not correct. I didn't really think about this. Venom 12 didn't really see it. I'm just doing this for... Now I can attack this. Well, actually it still kills me because of backstab. Oh, I cannot cast it like that. Which means I will have a lot less Kaga Lightnings targets, but might be fine. Actually, I need to steal the egg morph, so I already fucked up. Maybe like this then. Yeah, I think that's good. Because then I can kill the Venom Toff. So yeah, it doesn't get rushed, but it doesn't matter, because we still get the passive effect. And now... Oh, we still need to do a damage spell to get a lightning. I mean, this doesn't work, right? So we can't cast Kinetic Equilibrium until we have this, which makes it very hard, I think. What do we get if we play this now? Nothing. Also, we die to Venom Tough. Well, I'll just check if you do get a card, if you don't die to Venom Tough. No, wait, that's not how it works. Then we don't copy that. Okay, so we can't get anything from this. Then maybe it's just don't attack with this two-face. We still have an ordering problem. Actually, we don't. I don't want to kill too many things because of the Kaga Lightnings. I guess I'll put this here so that I have an amp target. Venom Tough is dead, so we can just play this for a new kinetic. Now we steal this, hedge it. Not hitting something is correct, right? We just need the spell trigger. Well, I guess it has to deal damage to something to actually get a lightning. We only need 1 mana Forger. So let's see if we have enough. Oh, we probably don't have enough lightnings to cast, but let's just play it out. Kaga Lightning does too much damage, is the problem. I mean, we can already see it's not enough, right? There's only so many mana forges we can kill. And we can never kill this thing. But this is pretty fun, at least. This will just show me how far of lethal I am. Actually, this is interesting to know. Do I still get this proc, or does it die first? Okay, I still get the proc first. Yeah, spell proc is first. I figured it out before, actually. So we're 5 damage of lethal this way. Let's read chat first. I thought you meant it's weird that it hits generals, not the order. That it hits generals is just, you know, that's just preference. Or how it's coded. That's not that important. But yeah, the order I think was definitely weird. Yeah, we changed it back this past. Actually, Agmorph gives rationale. Oh, that's good to know for this puzzle. This cannot connect to face, but didn't even read patch notes. I mean, who does? I finally made silver rank. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's early, because it took so long before we could actually play ladder. Pretty sure It's early to hit silver. Wait, so does this beta only last for like 5 days or something? No, it will last. Like the game is released basically. Is Sola playing? If he, this is still silver, right? 12, or is it gold? Anyway, you're not far behind Solofit, is what I'm trying to say. Cross online. Oh, a snack bug? I haven't had any snack bugs since I got out of AI mode. I was told no wipe, no day limit. Yeah, I had to log for a bit. My meds kicked in and I'm so sleepy. Well, you don't have to play. You can go to sleep. Egmorph gives rush now. I'm so confused about eggs. They've been changed so much lately. Like, you know, from the CPG last version and in this version. Oh fuck, I gave rush to my Zenrui. I just wanted to test this shit. So this has rush now, right? Yeah. It has been changed again. Apokadani must be happy that Egmorph gives rush to Silitars again. By Elder Silitar. That's actually a very big deal. So has been playing optimized high decks versus everyone too. Yeah, I heard that he bought bought the spell high deck, like the meta one. So he's gonna be S in like 2 hours or something. So we'll just try to finish the puzzles because there's no way raising Solofit to S when he has a full spell high list with you know, all the good cards. So we were 5 off lethal when we did the Stormkage steel play. This would give 3 more damage. So if we kinetic equilibrium at least one Kuyata, then Zenrui will survive and it can be amped, and that will be 7 more damage from the Vindicator. And we can give hit rush and have it go here. Maybe that's just all that needed to happen. How do we kill a Kuyata? And I guess we'll do that with the second kinetic. I want to hit as few minions as possible, but for the actually I have super overkill with the new Zenrui play, so I don't have to think so much about optimizing the amount of Kages I can cast, Kage Lightnings. I need one of those. Oh fuck, this thing died. That was exactly what I was not going to do this time. So how did we do this again? No, we don't do that. We need this for the lethal. Can you give this to an enemy? Yeah, you can. So we could suicide the Kuyata by attacking this, giving amp to Chakri, and then suicide like this. But again, we need this, right? Otherwise, we were 1 off lethal. This is only 4 more damage, and we were 5 off lethal. Why can't this Kuyata? I guess we just attack this with this, and then, oh yeah, of course. I really need to get better at this game. Oh, now I can also hit with my general. Wait, I don't have mana anymore? That's a thing? How is that possible? So that's the thing fucking me here. It's because I killed the Kujata, right? 6 mana. 4. But the rest is because we cast 2 Ekmors. But the rest is free. I don't get it. And then 5 because we kill 1 Kuyata here. I don't really know why we ran out of mana there. Here, I still didn't spend any mana, right? And now this one. So we need to kill a Kuyata now, and then we just have 4 mana, so this should be no problem. Didn't I do this last time? I really don't know what I did last time to fuck this. But we should have lethal now. Oh, wait. I just keep fucking everything. I have to hatch this before I do anything. But that means I can't kill off a Kuyata. Okay, so this is still harder than I thought. How do we kill off a Kuyata? Let's read chat, because I'm not very good at the last two puzzles, apparently. I got my Zulfa deck built on second account. Just had enough spirit after disenchanting everything. Deck seems stable, by the way. Stacking Sandhowler is some bullshit. That sounds fun. Maybe I will play your deck Fate if you don't mind giving it to me. Beat you of finishing this one. You already finished it? I will swap because I didn't want the last one spoiled. Yeah, that one we also still didn't get. Don't think you're not very good, just that these two are really hard. The last two are supposed to be the hardest? I hope so. How to suicide a Kuyata. It doesn't give attack to the... Yeah, only to allied minions. And if I do it like this, then this will die after hitting this. I think there might be a way that I suicide this Kuyata by attacking the Chakra with the Mana Forge, and then I can amp it. Then I can suicide it before I cast this again. Then I don't have this burst, but that's okay if I can attack phase with 4 winds. Or actually, I found a way that I can attack with Vad's phase, so I don't even need to do that. I think that will be the way then. These movements actually don't matter at all. Then I'll be one over lethal if I do it this way, right? Yeah. If this works out, Tapicon, can you tell me how you solve this? Did you have the same solution? Okay, let's put this. We do need to do damage to something. This doesn't matter for the Kaga Lightning. So yeah, we should have lethal now. Before, if we had this before when we were 5 of lethal, then now we should be 1 over. Six? Oh, this thing got buffed. I remember now. Kaga Lightning does 6 damage now instead of 5. Don't think it's gonna matter much, unfortunately. Are we going to fall short again? How? I don't get it. We were 5 of lethal before when we did this play, but this time we also hit with a Rush and Rui and Vav, which we didn't do last time. Why are we one of lethal now? So I thought I solved it, but I didn't. Let's rechat. Did you do all the previous puzzles? I might go back to stream vault to see liner 3. Yeah, I have all except the last two. No, I don't want Bladden's eyes on the deck. Blend close your eyes when Ferocca plays it. I'm stuck doing puzzles. Kind of same fate. The last two I haven't solved yet. I feel like this one I can solve. I'm very close. But the Vanner one, I really have no clue. If you or Tabicon has feedback on the puzzle, I mean, if you're up for it, I'm interested. Well, so far I don't really have feedback on it because I think they're very good. These puzzles. Did you do all the previous? Oh, I already read that. They are difficult for me being a seasoned player. When you start slamming provokes, my brain goes trying to have some of them be even hard for top players. Yeah, I think the last two are hard for top players too, right? I hope so. I mean, Tepet Kong is struggling too, so. But it's nice to do it yourselves. Yeah, I want to do it myself. I'm muting because I'm behind on solutions. I'll be sure to message you if I stew in a bit more. My solution was not what you are trying now. I still have no clue for Vanner. Yeah, I also can't really think of anything for Vanner. But if you were saying that, then maybe there is no Kage lethal. You didn't do it with Kage. Don't really see how we could ever get enough damage though without Kage. We could Egmore once, but it gives Russia only once. I guess we could also steal the Viper, because that thing has flying and does a lot of damage. 6. But it can't even do that because this thing has to hit this. Maybe it doesn't. Then it will do 6. It can do 8 with kinetic, but that's about it. 11 with amp. And then 11, 15 with 4 winds. Not enough spell triggers. I have to go to the toilet again. I guess you guys can think about this puzzle. It does use Kage. I can give a hint if you want. I will hold off on it for a little bit now because I was only one of lethal with Kage. I just need to find one more damage somewhere. The last two are supposed to be easy for top players. I want chapter 3 to be hard for top players. Yeah, sure, Bladden. Sure. You're making me feel like a bad player, but good thing I know you were just serpentying me. Okay, I have to go to the toilet. Be back soon. Yeah, the Rook one was also really fun. Yeah, so it was supposed to be a joke. I knew it was a joke. It's just I didn't want to give you the satisfaction of, you know, a successful joke, so I pretended I didn't get it. Can't have Bladum satisfied here. That's not the point of this stream. Which is also why we should finish this puzzle very fast, otherwise you'll get way too satisfied. So we were 1 damage off with the Zenrui Rush Kage play. Where do we get the 1 damage from? I mean, it would be very overkill if we could hit face with this. There should be a way for that, maybe? Yeah, so we need to kill off this thing first. I guess this just works, right? Now I should have big overkill. If I don't have lethal now, I really don't get it anymore. There's no way this is not lethal. So that's all I needed to do is clear the Venontoff with double kinetic instead of the 4 winds. Goodbye, Kuyatas. Okay, so at least this one is finished now. Now I only need to find a way to the Venar. I'm happy that just after saying we have to finish these puzzles quickly because we can't have Bladum too satisfied over here, that I just solve it right away after. That's very satisfying. Yeah, we had some overkill as well. A little bit of overkill. So, did you have the same as this, Tapicon, or did you have a slight difference? Let's read chat. Alright, I have the trick to the Venom one. I was the one who noticed what the trick was, but it's smart. Somebody told you? No spoilers, please. Who figured it out? Yeah, no spoilers yet, please. Maybe I will ask for the solution later, but for now, I still want to try. I know Storm Kage seeing some action. Yeah, they actually buffed it a bit this patch, ChaosMax. They made Kage Lightning do 6 damage instead of 5, and the main Kage body is a 6/10 instead of a 5/10. The freak who lives in my house. So you're saying you did solve it yourself, Tepikong, or are you living with a Duelyst player? So yeah, this is the only puzzle we have left, and then we'll play ranked all day, literally day, because it's 7 a.m. here now. I just really don't see a way to get the +1 more damage. This is what I did before, so it's probably not gonna work. We can't be doing the same thing every time. That would make us an idiot. We have to try new things. That do feel like this should always be the play, right? That's the only thing I want to keep doing the same, I think. I don't know, man. This doesn't do anything. All these cards don't do anything. And then what? It's the same thing. You have a new referral reward. What does that mean? Somebody used my code to get 100 gold. Do I get something now too? I don't know. Hello, Omega. Nice to see you. I guess one of the new things we could do is get this thing into the action. Like here, instead of going face with it. Really not sure how that would ever help us, but... But this at least is something new, right? Yeah, it's something new, but... What if the innovation just makes the world a worse place, right? Is it real innovation then? Let's rechat a bit. Now, my family member found it out when I was described the issue. They do play Duelyst. Okay, it would have been really impressive if they could find that without playing Duelyst. Alright, you do live in Kyoto? Yeah, I do. How long have we been at the puzzles? Pretty long, but we were stuck much longer at trying to play 3 practice matches. You basically had to win 3 matches against the AI without snags, and that was almost impossible because you can't play ladder without three of those games. I still haven't got in and tried, but I'm like a little feeling away. Too much work to build my own collection from scratch. We'll keep watching Ferocca. Well, you can wait until Gauntlet gets released, ChaosMax. Gauntlet will probably, if it's anything like the old Duelyst in terms of card acquisition, it will be very good for getting cards. I just managed to clear the puzzles, took me a bit over an hour. Most of them I could do very fast, but I'm pretty sure I'm stuck at this one for an hour now. Puzzles is my favorite part of the new player experience. Yeah, no spoilers. I hope I can find this solution myself, but I don't. I just don't see a new place. I think almost everyone will be spoiled. Well, some people will want to be spoiled anyway. Don't do it if you. It's unfortunate because you only have one chance ever to figure it out. True. It is there. It is there. But where? That was some slam poetry. It is there. It is there. But where? It's pretty deep. Um, I will just test this, but I'm pretty sure that if you swap something in to get rid of it, you're and then swap this in again, it will lose celerity and cannot move again. Also, this doesn't work at all because I don't have a place to put this. But yeah, just for the test, right? I'm pretty sure that's always how it was. It loses celerity now, and now it can't attack again. Yeah. So that can never be part of a solution. I haven't found any use for aspect of the fox and polarities. Like the Zenrui and the Hailstones are pretty obvious what you can do with it. But half of my hand, I don't know what to do with it. That's might be an issue. That might be why I can't solve this puzzle. Because I have no clue what to do with the polarities and the fox. Well, with the fox, you can like get rid of the provoke keyword, okay. But then still the polarities. What the fuck can you do with them? I don't see it. The closest thing I found for a use for polarity is this, which I did like 2 minutes ago. And now we can kill the owl without dying. So that this stays here, and then you can use it as a portal for summoning this. But that doesn't do anything. Also, I just don't see how we could ever kill him without this connecting to face. So we can't attack any minion with this. Because I don't... Well, I said it now, but actually this plus aspect of the fox on this is lethal. Can we somehow get both in? Then what are we supposed to do with this thing? Just get the mana? Is that all this thing does? I don't even see how we would need the mana anyway. But this could be a breakthrough, right? Just this realization that foxing this means getting these two in is also lethal. But then I don't see how this thing is useful. And, you know, if we can't get lethal by swapping this in and this, which is also lethal, then we also can't swap these two in. So I'm still very confused. Hmm. This is something I've already done before, so I'm being an idiot again. One of lethal every time. There's just no way to do 7 damage without hard sistering in 2 things, right? If that's the case, then at least we know we have to make that play. Let's rechat a little bit again. I think I remember the trick to this one. Yeah, I feel like it's similar to an old puzzle to ChaosMax, but I don't remember any puzzle in the old Duelist that made me struggle this much. So I think it's maybe a tweaked one or something. That there was something similar, but I changed it a bit to make it very hard. Then the solution will probably be surprisingly easy suddenly. You just don't see it. Do you need a small hint? I might. Not yet, but I'm thinking about it. I think I've got it, but not quite figured the order. Yeah, I'm a very disappointing world champion. That's also why I always say washed up, right? It's in my title. In my stream title. You can do it with one thing, but you need a small hint. Well, maybe being able to do it with one thing is a hint in itself, because I actually don't see how to do it with one thing. I don't see how to get 7 attack on something. It was a hella good puzzle. Nobody would get it in game unless they're an absolute god. This puzzle is an insanely hard puzzle. I'm happy everyone keeps saying how hard it is, because I've been looking at the screen for quite a while. So how can you do it with one thing? How do you get 7 attack on something? I suddenly thought maybe there's a way to steal the Owl Beast, but I really don't see how to, because then you can buff the health of the Mana Fortress, right? But how the fuck do you steal the Owl Beast? This just does nothing, right? It's just 5/5 to 5/5. I absolutely see no way to steal the Owl Beast. Don't think that can be possible. Oh no, it is. Of course. I fucked the health. And now I get the point of this Rhino, which is total bait. Okay. So like people said, ordering is apparently hard here. I mean, I don't have to get it right this time. At least I made progress. I have a new way to do this. Can't I just... But this part is easy, right? I don't see how the ordering... Oh, that's why, because you don't have enough mana. That's why it's hard. Okay, okay. That's odd. We had enough mana before. I guess because I had to kill off my mana forger. And that's the ordering, right? Yeah. After stealing this... Hmm. 7, 9. Should be fine. I think maybe the only thing I fucked up is that I didn't healstone here first. Well, I will waste this mana tile. Is the problem. Still tricky indeed. Hello, Poncho. I guess I do it like this. Get the Hard Sister here. Let's see if that matters. Then maybe we don't have to kill off a mana forger. We can swap this to... Nah, it will always kill this. That's not what we're supposed to do. I guess we should swap it in a better place. I'm not sure if what I just did matters, or it's just still a bit mysterious how this puzzle works. Yeah, this thing's only used for grabbing mana, that much is clear now. But now we fucked up the swap in here. We are getting close at least. I'll rechat a little bit because this might still take some time. You got this, we believe in you. Thanks for believing in me. I think this is the hardest one by a lot personally. Okay. I keep getting reassured that I'm not stupid, which is very nice. Even when you know how to do it, it's hard to figure out. Yeah, because now I do know how to get the lethal, but it's hard to get the mana forger in the right spot. You're so close. I do feel that I'm very close. Your suffering will save me from it later. Yeah, you can just rewatch the vault, right? Hi, Poncho. I'm happy that you're orgasming over there. Now do it without being me. I will try to not be you. Shouldn't be hard because I'm literally not you, you know? Um, we have to keep doing this first. Mm-hmm. I keep forgetting that this thing will disappear when I healstone it again. So that's not gonna be it, is it? I'm actually getting a headache. Seven. Maybe we don't even need this mana? Question mark? Maybe that's something that I didn't oversee. But we're still getting fucked by 3 provokes. There was some kind of baby rage sound, I guess. Yeah, we don't really need the mana tile at least. Oh wait, this thing can still attack. That's hot. Oh, also I can still swap this into the core. No, I cannot. I need the mana. Also, it lost celerity. But why can't it attack though? Oh, because it moved twice, yeah. Okay, 1 mana off the solution. Which means... Can also do it like this, right? Then we don't have a platform for Zen Ruby. No, we do, because of this thing. Are we going to have enough mana now? 8. I think so, because I don't think I need this, right? I'm confused. Why can't I just have another Heart Sister? I wouldn't even have enough juice here, right? Or does it get spell trigger first and go to 8? Yeah. I should play more Vanner Owl Punch. This is where I'm at too, constantly 1 mana short. Streamer, I miss you so much. Welcome back, Bulkiest Pick. I will be around a lot in the next few days to no live this game on release. But we cannot play ranked until we find a solution to this puzzle. Well, we can, but I mean, I really want to find it. I'm so close now. Let's try something weird. Actually, can't we just... No, we do this. I think we got it. I think we fucking got it. Suddenly it clicked. Suddenly it clicked. Nice. So we can actually play Rag now, like I said. Well, that was an insane puzzle. It's nice that this is possible in Duelyst to make such a hard puzzle. And we still don't have enough for a new orb. What is the new thing? 500 shards. No, I'm gonna be a budget gamer. Oh, we got 1 Windblade somehow. Yeah, the 1 Tuskboar. Nice pull. Creep. Claws don't care. How many Hailstones? Oh, nice. Maybe budget Vanor is also not bad. I have 3 Cloaker, 2 Heart Sister. I already have 2 Cryos. Chromatic Colds, Aspect of the Fox. Budget Vanor is also not looking bad. Budget Vanor. Does look very passive, but... And we have 2 Snow Chasers as well. This thing was actually kind of screwing me over previously. We're kind of a win con with Heart Sisters. Snowpiercer seems totally decent. Did we pull any healing cards yet? Just that. which is not great. Opening Gambit, can we play an Araki list? Actually we can. We could get rid of the Chrome Colds for Lightbenders, for example. We already have range removal with Fox, Cryo. We have a lot of removal now, actually, like too much, probably. We don't have walls, so maybe this is not that great. Oh, we actually have only one Araki, so never mind building around that. It's not really worth for one card. I guess this thing is a win call now. I'm a stream a little. I hope you didn't miss me solving the puzzle, Omega, just as you left. Congrats, well played, thank you. I'm no longer stupid. Tell us what happened to that story. Which story exactly, Bokius Thick? Of the girl that makes cookies for you and the one that looks like a model. Well, I haven't met the model one again. I've kind of committed to the girl that made cookies. I usually call her Pokemon Girl. She's really into Pokemon. The reason I say kind of is because we're not actually girlfriend boyfriend yet, but we're basically that. We see a lot, and for my birthday and for Christmas, we're going on a trip to a small town with traditional arts and stuff. So we're basically a couple. Like 99%. It's just not official yet. And I'm thinking about doing that. So I'm sorry, but my stories might become very boring soon when, when I totally commit to her. It might not be that spicy anymore. On the other hand, she does tell some fun things from time to time. That's also why I like her. So didn't even break a sweat solving that puzzle. I did get migraine though, ChaosMax. Golem list. Yeah, how many golems do we have? If we have, we don't have Metallurgist. That's a problem. If I had Metallurgist, I would probably play Golem Velar. Because if you have triple Hailstone, triple... Like, if you have all the removal of Velar with Golems, then Golems can actually be pretty good, especially in a budget format. Because, yeah, in a budget format, it's a bit harder to answer the opponent's things, right? And the meta should be slower when people don't have optimized lists. Anyway, I'll just save this and play it some other time. I'll first play some more budget fed. That was pretty fun, those 3 games I played with it. And one of our quests is get a faction to level 10. And that is closest to that. Kind of don't want to get rid of this. Because I can open with this, it's pretty hard to deny the 5 mana. And even... this card is just OP in the mirror. And I don't have any other big drops. You know what, I'm just gonna keep this hand. Full greed. It's probably not correct, you should probably replace at least 1 Scarab. But these are really the 3 Scarabs in my deck are really the only good cards that I have for the mirror. As a threat, I mean. The rest that I have is not that hard to answer. Maybe the obelisks are a bit hard, but Siphon exists. This thing doesn't care about Siphon. It's still almost a Bright Moss Golem. Tournament tomorrow going to be a bunch of budget decks and Solar Fit. Yeah, I guess if it's not a budget tournament, I won't even enter. Because that's not really going to be fun to play budget against Solar Fit on Spell High. Because Solar Fit is already so hard to beat on Spell High when you also have a good list, Hey, did we just get an orb? Whoa, you get orbs for leveling your faction? We can grow our collection pretty fast then. Let's see if we get a good card out of it that we can put in our vet deck. Which is always passive, to be fair. Yeah, I think so too. It's always a bit gauntlet-y. Already talking like an old man. I always do, actually. I figured out the Albus bit about 10 minutes ago, and I still can't figure it out. Well, it's not easy after the Albist bit, so don't feel bad. I'm pretty sure I spent like an hour on it, and other people also spent super long on it. Orbs at level 1, 6, 11 for each faction. Then I guess I will just level everything to level 11 while leathering. Save up for Archons. Yeah, Archons would be nice. I need a 2-drop to contest the Swarm. This will be much better at contesting the Swarm. But this is like much harder to deal with because this is not really a threat. If I replace this into Scarab, I will probably play this. Okay. I can technically steal my own Manatal and First Wish, but that's not good. I think I will play this, even though this threatens eternal value. This is just a very strong opener for the Manatals. Hey, there we go. It will be very hard to stop the Scarab now. They need like a Night Sorrow on this thing. So maybe I should have put it differently. It's not really a way to walk into 2 tiles without playing into that. Oh, that's also a way, I guess, to deny the Scarab. Don't really care though, I have a good curve. It's a bit awkward that this thing is locked in the middle of the board. I can't clear the Pulverizer now. So I'm debating what's better, playing this or playing this with this so that this goes to 2 health. I guess that, right? I can of course also put this on the tile, but then it dies on board, the wings. So I only have 1 wings in the deck because, you know, budget. It's my only wings that I own. I forgot that this card is a thing because, again, budget. This gives me flexibility for next turn to do 3+2 instead of Scarab, so I will keep it. How far do I put this though? I guess I will diversify my position like this. Bigger chance of Scarab mana as well. Oh, also nice, 3+2. Yeah, we have many options next turn. But I definitely want to play one of these next turn, I think, so that ranged minions are not a problem. Or like backline threats. I don't have a Siphon in hand yet, so pretty much what I'm doing. Yeah, seems like the play in this new budget Duelyst. You know, when you don't have a collection yet, you're kind of playing 2 games. You're playing Duelyst and you're playing the collection game, which is really fun. Okay, I need a good spawn. Actually, even with a good spawn, well, maybe I can clear it with Fireblaze First Wish. I can also just top deck Siphon Energy. Okay, we got a good spawn. I think I cannot really afford to not answer this. Playing this here still doesn't play around Night Sorrow, so there's no reason to put it here. I'll just put it here, block the mana tile with my face. I guess draw first anyway. And that's really not necessary anymore. Okay. Now we have a good setup. It's 6 against 3 cards. They have no board. We have 2 obelisks, and the mana tile is probably ours as well. Okay, I don't need 2 second wishes, especially not with a Scarab in hand. I do need to play the Scarab kind of early. I get no. It doesn't die to Spectral Revenant. I forgot that this thing is not 1-draw Scarab, which is very nice. Also, they'll probably not have Revenant. Okay, 1 obelisk down. Oh yeah, he gets free raid links from these obelisks. That's annoying. Oh, more Rockies. I can play 222, which is better, maybe. But then I give him a raid link, or I just don't hit with this at all. Or I can kill this and then equip this in advance, like pre-equip this. They did just play a Ritual Banishing, only 3 cards, so might as well deny the mana, because wherever I put it, he can hit it anyway. Although it is nice to have the middle tile with this thing, because if I put it here, they can walk here and put something here. No, you can have your Revenant or your Shadow Nova, I don't care. Chance that you have Revenant is very small anyway. Eat my Scarab. Hey, this is nice for the annoying artifact. Also, if they want to get this tile, they don't hit this for free damage and free raid link, so. There goes the mana tile. I do have Nagas in his list. That's what I should replace for. Oh, I'm just gonna die to Swarm next turn. At least I can blast 2 minions. Still pretty scary shit. So I could repulse a beast, a raidling, to get rid of more shit. But he will probably not have Soul Grimoire and Defari Crescendo, so I should just keep this for the Shadow Watcher that he will play as a Death Watch, I think. Then 222. This plus this might be better. I do need to clean up the board as much as possible. I guess this is fine. Plays into Grasp a bit, but these two things don't even die to Grasp. And this thing I want to die. There was probably better positioning here. I should stop being rusty and think about my plays. My brain is already fried after all those puzzles that were actually hard. But I feel like the Blood Tier could be in a better position or something. Oh, next turn we can do 2-drop Scarab. Or maybe Repulse a Beast 2-drop, draw 2 cards and heal. Actually the board is not that big anymore, just 2 raidlings. Dark Transform. It's been getting so many free raidlings from this, because obelisks, and Russia's Curse is not a budget card. I really hope this thing survives. Yeah, I don't have that much going for me without that thing. I want my Nagas. Lure. Well, then it will just clean up this raidling. Oh, you're helping me clean your board? Thank you. He's walking this in. This is something you should not do, newer players. If you're playing Swarm, then try to preserve everything. So just these two, right? I guess I don't really need to draw cards. Yeah, this could be nice at some point. I want to find Frostbow Nagas is the main thing here. I don't think I can greet this thing. No, I can. I totally can. And I don't even have to play into Grasp of Agony that much. Because if you Grasp of Agony this, it gets the +4 health first. Which is pretty weird. Because usually if you Grasp of Agony, you get the damage first. But as your Horn Shaman, I've seen it before, unless it has been changed. If it was a bug before, but yeah, you get the +4 health from this first when you Grasp of Agony this. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. Only 2 cards. Still got a big Scarab Boy. That thing I can definitely hit with a Spawn, or I can just blast it. We can also Bone Swarm. I think Repulsor Beast is better than Entropic Decay at this point. It sucks that I get this free minion here, but then I can't clear board in a nice way. Like, you know, in an efficient way. Because then Bone Swarm for this is bad. You know what, I'll just First Wish this and blast here. Don't care about the 1 damage from the Raidling. And keep the Bone Swarm for later. Pretty crazy that I didn't get any of the 3 Nagas or Bone Swarms until now. But we're still winning anyway, so... I guess here. Because then it cannot spawn here. It's more likely to be fucked. Would have been nice to put it here maybe, but... I can also put it here. Or just here and don't care about the free Raidling. Nah. So we're moving in for the kill now. This is already 10. This is 14. So we're 1 off lethal with this, this, and this. Then only 1 Dervish needs to connect. Or we just top deck 1 damage from the replays. Already made my Archons? Really? How did you do it, Tepe? Did you buy some orbs? Or did you just get orbs from playing and then disenchant? Or did I miss an email where I can claim my Kickstarter backer orbs? Then I get 50 orbs. That would be nice. I do see an email of a Kickstarter update. Maybe I should check it. What's happening here? Oh. Virtual banishing feels bad, man. So this is 6, 11. So we have lethal. Thanks to this OP spawn, we have lethal. Oh, I didn't even need the stuff. I can't count. So how did Tepid Kong get some Archons? That's the question. Just dusted some legendaries. Let's see which legendaries I have. Does this work? Yeah, it does. So these are my only legendaries, Tepid. I mean, this is an amazing pool, obviously. And this thing is useless, so I could dust it, but I can't get an Arcan anyway if I dust that, so I'll just keep it for now. Until I can do something useful. The only epic, so 1 legendary is 1 Arcan. Oh, that's why you already have 3. Jesus. I forgot that they changed the rarity. Yeah, that's a nice win con for everything. This card can be very good, I guess, but Phoenix Fire exists. Again, Phoenix Fire exists. I don't want to play the Blood Tier too well. Maybe I should have replaced it as well. Should I really just keep it? I do get totally fucked by Blood Tier, by Heartseeker if I play it. What? Is this another solo fit gamer? We might get fucked here. I kind of want to keep all Blood Tier hit Songhai. This will just die to Boar. I think I should just replace this. Even though, yeah, Boar and Phoenix Fire. Ooh, now I can actually walk forward. I could still be, you know, careful because he can Killing Edge it after I Siphon hit it. Then after Killing Edge it's still annoying. I can just preserve the Siphon because this is not necessarily a threat yet. This is a very passive position for it, but I don't want Killing Edge to clear it. Yeah, this is a very weird play, but I feel like it might be correct. That thing I definitely want to kill. No way you can double block here, right? Okay, don't really care. So I can kill this easily. Still a minion. Mystic. There's some display bug. Okay, thank you for giving me that Mystic with the OP Dervish spawn. And I can also steal the mana, which I think I should do. So that was a nice spawn. I can also clear this with a Blood here. They're low on cards, so it's worth dispelling this. I know I can Repulsor Beast it, but come on, it's Songhai. Let's not be silly. The General can already clear something with their face, but the Mystic cannot, so I think it's worth to play this in a position where the Mystic cannot clear it. So that the Mystic has nothing to do except go face. And I'm not that scared of face, because they're on 3 cards, and surely they don't have Heaven's Eclipse and stuff? I hope not. I hope it's not a non-budget deck. Yeah, it does look budget now. Goodbye, my Orb Weavers. I don't think this is good against Songhai. Hey, another good spawn, so I don't have to Bone Swarm. I can just play the Scarab. I guess I should hit face with everyone. So that I get rid of the Blood Rage Mask. I can also save health and play these two. Ping the face with this. Nah, I'm not scared. Maybe I should be. My only healing in the deck is 2 Second Wishes. And if you can't answer this, you just go face. So, am I scared of backstab mask? I guess I am. Also, this keeps me closer to the obelisk spawns, so I will stay here. And now I should just preserve my health and then I win. Oh no, more blood rage bullshit. Heavens? No, just face. Makes sense. Budget face Songhai actually works without boars, and yeah, I guess I'm dead. They are on only, well, 3 cards, Mana Vortex, so I regret now not blood tearing to clear this. I heavily regret. I need to play a blood tier to get rid of the mask. They probably just top deck Phoenix Fire, but at least we're very likely to kill if we don't die this turn. That last part is very unlikely, though. Oh, they'll actually do have boars. And Phoenix Fires, yep. Very skillful. So I guess we learned that there is no such a thing as budget face Songhai, and I should preserve my health no matter what, because we might have won this game if I played Blood Tier Fireblaze instead, because then we wouldn't have been in range for Saber Spine Seal onto face. And we also would have taken 2 damage less from hitting face, right? What kind of vet you're trying to build? Also, any idea on what the best version of vet is? Oh, it's budget. So I'm not trying to build anything except the best deck with shit cards. And, you know, I'm just playing the cards that I have. So I'm not even looking at which commons are good. No, I'm looking at which commons do I have. I'm not really... this has anti-synergy with Staff. And I have Bone Swarm. Bad turn 1. So I'm not really trying to build anything. I'm just trying to expand my collection and hope to not queue into too many Tuskboars and Lantern Foxes. Wind Strike equips the Staff now on death. Yeah, which is a pretty cool buff, right? I like it. Honestly, having opened a few more packs, I think it's pretty easy to get a solid deck quickly. I do want to stay a bit in budget, though. It's fun. I spent 1k on Leonard for a budget deck, but I kind of regret it. You mean 1k spirit or 1k dollars? Because then I would say I would regret that too if I did that. Should have just built vet as it got along. There's a lot of powerful neutral stuff that's below legendary. What the fuck is this? I don't have anything to first wish. You can first wish opposing minions, but it's obviously not very good. I guess this is more on curve. It fucks my artifact, and it still dies on board, but at least I force him to trade in the Rock Pulverizer and not take the mana tile, if I do it this way. Goodbye, artifact. Yeah, playing budget when that's all people have on ladder, other than Sola, I guess. Well, the previous player, it didn't seem totally optimized because there was Twin Strike, but you know, there was Boar and Lantern Fox and Phoenix Fires that didn't come from the Fox, and Saber Spine Seal, Blood Rage Mask. It was not horrible. That's why we also got faced, right? I got the first Sword of Arcan and Bust You General now. Pretty sweet, actually. Yeah, I like that buff. That sword actually... oh, we got Bone Swarm too. That it does something. This fucks obelisks. It's also really nice to just plant this, but I didn't play any Siphon Energy yet, so the only way to clear this is playing these two cards, which is not great. I want to play this with a 2-drop or something. A 2-drop that's not Bone Swarm. Maybe this is not amazing. This can help me clear obelisks nicely, so... The problem is that this 2-play is not good. And these are a bit risky against certain spawns. They can die. Well, this thing cannot die because of its effect. I guess I'll do this. I don't want this general to hit my face, so I stay in this diagonal square. Didn't get the good spawn. That's nice. And again, if he did, this guy's ability would have protected it from dying anyway. Except against First Wish. But like another Fireblaze, then it gets buffed again. Oh, I got Rustcrawlered. Feels bad, man. Yeah, actually Rustcrawler is a budget card somehow. We're getting very low on health. But we might be ahead. Depends on... Yeah, okay, we are definitely ahead board-wise. So I think we could be fine. I think this is a nice combo. This can clear a lot of shit. Because of Siphon Energy, I want to put this not all the way back here. If I get shrouded, I'll be mad. Actually, if I put it here, it's a bit harder to shroud or lightbender. Maybe I should have just put it here. But Siphon Energy is a common, so I have 3 Siphons in this deck. Should I replace something? I guess I should replace this. It's not that great, right? That could be great with the Scarab. Nah, I'll play around Siphon. I think it's more likely. So I'll put it a bit closer than I normally would. Normally I would just put it here. But they didn't play any Siphons yet, so... Oh, it's nice that we got a Siphon. It's very important in this matchup. Yeah, we might be able to blast fuck him now. That's a nice word. Blast fuck. Sounds really hot. There we go, Siphon. Now we can repulse a beast that into this to clear it, or we can Frostbow Naga Bone Swarm to clear it. Oh, they're also Bone Swarming me. What to First Wish? If I clear this with Naga, I have to get in range, which I don't really want to do. So maybe I just play Wings Repulsor Beast. And this is such a good First Wish target. So I think I'll just keep this hand to replace after doing this play. Normally you should replace first. A note to the newer players. But sometimes you can make exceptions. Goodbye, Starfire Scarab. And I will play around Star's Fury a bit. Okay, I don't think I need 2 of these, right? Especially with Naga. Or do we just do double Bone Swarm with Naga? This is more versatile because you can't... Yeah. This can also hit things not next to his general. Okay. I'm still a bit concerned about the health, but it's not so high. And this board is insane. And we have this for Aymaras, which could otherwise burn us to death. So Shuri is legendary now. That's very sad. Makes sense since it's so game warping, but still. I don't think it's game warping, but yeah, you do need to play around it. Siphoning this denies the staff. I guess I should keep this for random Dragon Bone Golem. But then I should keep everything. And there might be a better play than just double Fire Blaze. Nah, fuck it. I can just trade into a Dragon Bone Golem if I absolutely have to. Actually, he's almost dead, right? 12, 15, 17. Yeah, it's very close. Okay, now I can curve out. You don't have Aymaras. I will siphon this thing so that you don't get whatever the name is of the thing. Stuff of Yakir. We can put him in a total lockdown. I think that means it's worth getting close to him. And we can protect this from dying. I kind of did stupid here. Like, my spawn can only go here now. Probably doesn't matter that the spawn can only go here. It's just that if he hits this, he can play a minion here and here, and then I get no spawns from this. So I should have probably put this here, around Star's Fury still, and Bone Swarm. Yeah, I think this would have been better here. Shouldn't matter too much. They should just be dead, very dead. But I guess we will replace the no burst first. Oh yeah, actually there is provoke. So how much damage do we have? 6, 10. Okay, yeah, he's very dead. Thanks for the follow, Rivens Liru. With which class should I start as a newbie? Yeah, Magmar is not a bad newbie class. Same with Lionar. Just Lionar and Magmar are the good newbie classes. They're very simple factions. I would say Lionar teaches you more, because Lionar is positional and Magmar not really. So I would recommend Lionar, but it's up to you in the end, of course. Why does the title say release in quotation marks? Is it not looking so great? Oh, I didn't think about that it could look like that. No, release. On Twitch, you're not allowed to say something like jizz or cum or something in your title. So this was like my hidden way to say that. Basically, release, it's an innuendo, a very childish one, but I had to do it because I am very excited and very orgasmic. That's why I put the release in quotation marks. But yeah, because of the snags, I guess it can look cynical. Maybe I should change my title, because I basically already forgot about the snags, because there are no snags in the letter. Use photo was critical or something. No, that's too good. Okay, I'm happy you like it. I'm happy it's funny to some people, at least. Because it's budget, I need to keep a siphon. They can play random ranged minions. A bit too early, I guess, as player 1 without the... what's his name? The 1-2s. Orb Weaver. Especially because, Martyrdom is common. We need to bait some removal first. And this is also... yeah, this is just better than Siphon against Lionar. I will waste the Bone Swarm so that I can clear board. Which is not great, but... like, it's not a good Bone Swarm, but... it's nice to deny the 5-drop. Very important, actually. Whoa, another Prime sub? Thank you, Dexman. I got so many subs today, it's crazy. Especially because this time I'm not giving anything to the Kickstarter. Well, thanks. Let's go. Release time. Yeah, it's real release. Thanks for the follow, Noir TCG. But you're a chill dude. I saw you stream in game. Oh, thank you. And yeah, I really like that I'm in game. It's pretty cool to see myself in there. Okay, we can play this now, but we need to base removal. This is a good minion though, especially if I top deck a 2-drop, but I need to keep this. And replacing First Wish is weird, but I guess I will, because a 3+2 play is better than this because of Martyrdom. Okay, there we go. Always lucky. I guess I'll play it aggressively, because then he can't Lightbender everything. Like this, he cannot Lightbender everything. And also not Sunbloom everything. Unless he plays 1-drops, then he could 1-drop Lightbender. But yeah, I want everything to be adjacent to the Shaman, right? That's very scary for him. And then next turn I can drop this, because if he doesn't play any removal this turn, then he probably doesn't have any removal. Or he just plays a Martyrdom this turn. Oh, it was too much. Okay, we're getting close to level 11. Once we hit level 11, we will level some other factions up. Because for people just tuning in, you get orbs at level 6, 11, and another one. But I don't remember the other one. A very early level. What? On completing your first quest, enjoy this amazing epic word. Well, thank you for the Bone Reaper. It's actually not a bad card. Also, we got enough gold suddenly for a new orb. So obviously we have to get the instant gratification of buying and opening right now. You're doing a good job streaming. Keep it up. Thank you. That's nice to hear. I do plan on streaming a lot, so I would like to do this full time even. So all these subs are very, they give me a little bit of hope that it's possible in Duelyst. I doubt it though. There's not enough of a player base. Full-time streamer. I wish, Nangert. I don't have a job now anyway, so that will be 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say. Level 1 says improbable. Okay, so level 1, 6, and 11 you get an orb. Probably need to keep this for Veil Hunters. Repulsor Beast is nice against Magmar, but I need some better proactive plays for the first few turns. This could be good, like random Flame Blood opener. The Gandalf. Not really worth playing Blood here without hitting a minion. I can greet this. It dies to net select in any case anyway, and no Adamantite Claws mana yet. Okay, not bad. Because yeah, if I greet like this, it will be hard to deny a Scarab if I get it. Oh, Repulsor Beast, okay. I guess I don't need 2 Siphons. Look at this play. Orb Weaver OP. I can play everything. And I get the 2 health from Science Second Wish. How nice. Yeah, this is nice. This is my next turn play probably. Now I get Flesh Spirit, Harvester, and Cry, right? Hey, we got the Scarab. That's much better than 3+2 against Magmar because of Plasma Storm. I'll definitely play the Scarab. More subs! Thank you, Tapit Kong. Now you're VIP and sub. Today is crazy. I also had my first hype train today. And the subs just keep coming. Thank you. Harpu. Hi, Harpu. Do I care about this effect? Heal your general. I don't care if Valve heals, so I'll keep this for greater fortitude turns. Yeah, I don't want to overextend into Plasma Storm, so should I replace something? That's the main question. Next turn, this plus this could be good. But this is also not bad, especially with this cool combo. I guess I'll just keep this hand and hope to get Entropic Decays and Repulsor Beast from the draw. Definitely gonna set up this Scarab out of Ekmorph and meta range. There's basically no way to deal with this now for Magmar, especially not budget Magmar. Wait, I could get totally fucked by Dark-Tide Frenzy on this. I just realized. I'm not gonna hit because he's gonna heal from this. But I don't want to give him any Dark-Tide Frenzy shit. Because that's actually kind of scary with this thing. I know I could also just siphon it, but that thing is not that scary. But it will be scary after a greater fortitude, so I'm kind of baiting that now. Or some other thing that's actually threatening. Next turn I'll probably replace one of the obelisks. Not probably, I will. Well, unless it fits the curve perfectly somehow, but I don't see how, because I will have 6 mana. So yeah, I'll replace one of the obelisks. Vip Sublive the Dream, for sure. And what's nice for you, Tepid Kong, is that you don't have the founder sub icon. You have an actual mech. I know you love mech, so this is better for you, I'm sure. There we go, Greater Fortitude. Oh, on this one. Is it necessary to do that? Because it also just dies to this shit. Ooh, I can trigger this with Frostbone. I think I don't need to blow a siphon on that. Unfortunately, I have to put this here to not have it die to Frostbone Naga. Yeah. Unfortunate. And also unfortunate I can't put this in range of the Shaman. But so be it. Wait, I can't do the Repulsor Beast anymore. I'm an idiot. So I could have just buffed this. I miscounted. Why am I so stupid? What am I doing? Okay, totally stupid. I was thinking about Mecantor suddenly and then I did even more stupid shit. I don't know. I need to get good. This thing almost dies on board and gives him free healing. Well, he's at full health, but still, it was a nice shaman, right? And we can set up a Scarab on the other side of the board, also cool. But yeah, just wish I had buffed this with the shaman. Or just had counted my mana correctly. I was afraid this was going to kill my Scarab somehow. You know, the old Grove Keeper that killed Frenzy and provoked minions. Kind of funny, this. And also really don't care. So I should count my mana this time. 7. So I can do 3 plus 3. Or 5 plus 2. I do like the idea of setting up another Scarab to not overextend into Plasma Storm. They're playing a Plasma Storm weak deck themselves, but Magmar just can't really answer this if you play around net select, Egmorph, and meta, which is not too hard, so. Replace this. I think this is stronger than this, because we already have an obelisk set up, and this might be the play this turn. Double 3 is also very nice. Fuck it. I like to play Scarab. It's too fun. This is probably not the best play, but I just don't care. I should have blocked off the obelisk by putting the Naga here. But yeah, these things don't really matter. We won already. No more streaming. If you're stupid, we still love you. That's good to know, because I'm being stupid a lot. To be fair, I didn't play Duelyst at all between the last test and today. And also, I had to wake up at 1 a.m. to play. I tried to sleep at day and then wake up at 1 a.m., which I somewhat succeeded at. Is Azure Horn good with Linar for Divine Bond plays? Definitely. Azure Horn is good in general, but in Linar it's even better. You should look for the card Arclight Sentinel. That's some really cool combo with Azure Horn Shaman as well, besides Divine Bond. Let's buff this so that we can kill this in one shot. Maybe we just have lethal actually. 3, 4, 9. We can dispel this. Then we have 11, 12. That's not really enough because this thing is double provoked. But then we can Repulsor Beast it. So we have lethal, right? Four, 9, 13, 15. Yeah, we got lethal. Look at this double fuck. It's like some kind of spit roast. Just 2 skewers in both Vat's anuses. I'm pretty sure he has 2 anuses. It seems like a Magmar thing to do. Okay, we're getting close to level 11. What? On your first 10 games, a special gift for you. That's a new orb. Can you buy anything else with gold? Whoa, we have 2 orbs, 2.5. Or is everything spirit? I think everything has become spirit, right? Maybe it always was like that, I don't know. I don't remember those kind of things. I never really cared about cosmetics that much, so. And then, what are specials again? Oh yeah, there's also shards. So let's buy 2 more orbs. And get some good vet cards. I draw Purgatus the Realm Copper. Is he good? He's a legendary. He's not amazing, but for a budget deck, I think Purgatus is totally okay. Especially because there are no Zanruis running around now. So I would put it in your deck if you're a budget player like myself. It's a good 4-drop for budget decks. And I also drew Tuskbor. Yeah, Tuskbor is amazing. It's a must-have for Songhai. So that's a good pull. Do you like the new general health indicator? I do. Also High Lazy. Yeah, I really like it. I actually pointed it out at the beginning of the stream, which is already almost 8 hours ago, that I really like it. Another one? You mean you got another Tuskbor? You have 2 Tuskbors? Because then you should just go full Songhai. Also Nagaval, you don't have Emo yet. In Lyle, also very good with Shaman. True. Good point. Only World Champ... Oh, and Tempest, of course. Only World Champs wake up in the middle of the night to climb ladder. Yeah, I have no life, I admit. Is the bundle supposed to give you 3 times of the same legendary? I don't know. I don't know what the bundle is. Speaking of legendaries, I got one. And 2 epics. This is an amazing pack. Stormblade, very fun. OP card. This card I didn't play much with. I need at least 3 Juxes before I will ever play this. I don't think this card is playable without Jux. But Stormblade is cool. And Twin Fang is very strong. Okay, another epic, nice. Arkham, please. Whoa, Lady Locke is an epic. Well, she's amazing. Lure is amazing. Don't really care about the other cards. Okay, let's go to level 11. With that. And get another orb. Yes, Kinsim. What is Kinsim? Oh, that's the person that you spoke. So that's yes. Buzzard pack opening, Twin Fang, Blood Tier, and Elix. Yeah, I'm happy with that pack. Hey, we got the combo. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep both Nagas, because we're playing against Budget Abyss, which is always Swarm, basically. We do have Bone Swarm, so maybe it was incorrect. But yeah, it's a cool combo with Azure Horn, right? Hey, there we go. We can buff 2 minions cheaply. Dark Spine. I think I'll just keep this whole hand. Like buffing 2 Orb Weavers is totally good enough. Well, we can also... I could have also just Nugget here. I'm an idiot. For some reason I thought I could hit this. What's wrong with me? Because now this is a 3-3. Ugh. Why did I do this? Then maybe I should draw first for... I don't want to buff this guy's health though. Okay, I'll just replace one of them for Bone Swarm. If you're bad at the game, you'll just get rewarded. Should I just deny this mana and not hit with the Shaman? I think so. Typical duelist. Be an idiot, get rewarded. So I'm not hitting with this so that I can still get a good Death Wish from this. And we keep this mana, which means we might be able to play this. So they're probably playing Creep. Which makes sense, because Nova is a rare, so it's very good, easy to get a good budget deck with that, right? Like, at least you have a win con. Because that's pretty hard with budget decks to get a win con. So this is just a Naga turn. Because it's too good here. Now I want one of my Nagas back. I need more AoE. And I will deny this mana and buff this thing to a more respectable attack stat. And then replace what I get from this, unless it's good. Well, I guess it's nice to have so many first wishes? Question mark? Nah, I want answers. It just always feels weird to replace First Wish. It's not really a card that makes sense to replace. I will hit with it because N7 health and Night Sorrow exists. So next turn I can play 2 Obelisks and First Wish, or just drop a Scarab, or Blood Tier, Obelisk, First Wish. So many options. If I have First Wish, I think I do want to buff this thing, because then it doesn't die to Night Sorrow. Night Sorrow is a common, so definitely something worth playing around. But now I also just kind of feel like dropping a Scarab. It's probably stronger to lock him in with Obelisks. So let's draw first. Don't need that. Yeah, now it's definitely... I'm definitely happy now that I went for the locking in with Obelisks play. With the Fireblaze next turn, possibly. It will be hard to get a good grasp as well. We do have to watch out for Shadow Nova, but they don't have it yet. I'm gonna replace this thing again. Siphon Energy is definitely nice. They should be fucked here. Well played. I think they agree, yeah. Pok we back? We are. Also I have 3 Purgators and Rui and Tuskbor. I guess I'll try Songhai. I guess Purgators is an inner focus target. Killing Edge is very cheap, and it's probably good to play with Purgators. You do overextend a lot, I guess. You have 7 mana, 2 cards in 1 minion, but yeah, you should try Songhai if you have Tuskbors. Forsen? I'm not Forsen, I have no Zydek, but I don't mind if I'm compared to him. You know, he's a successful streamer, and also we got an orb from level 11 vet. More openings. Two epics is nice. Arkham, please. Hey, this is nice for my vet. As we go through. Hey, we also got. Oh, Rushes is not epic. It has become a rare. Okay. Then I guess I can rebuild this a little bit. Which card is better, Wings or Sworn Avenger or Oculus? I guess I will just flex the high rarity ones and get rid of the one Oculus for the one Windstorm. And then Russia's Curse. If I get rid of one Blood Tier for one Russia's, my deck will be even more inconsistent. And Blood Tier is very good. I guess I will just... Well, I do have triple Fireblaze. But I don't have Doomcaster yet, so I will just not put it in yet. I think I'll put Russias in once I have 3 off. Then I will just replace the 3 Blood Tiers with 3 Russias. I can also get rid of Second Wishes. I haven't really been running out of cards somehow, which is weird. This is my only expensive card, but I really want to test this. It's a fun card to test now that it heals for 2. Also, we're gonna play another faction 2 level 11 now. Let's read chat first. Duelist seems like a better Hearthstone. I mean, it is strictly better than Hearthstone, but I don't think it's actually comparable to Hearthstone at the same time. Because Hearthstone is a real card game, and Duelist not really. It's more like a tactics game. But yeah, I would definitely recommend Duelyst over Hearthstone, that's for sure. Wonder whether I should disenchant my 3 Spelljammers. Spelljammer is like one of the few cards of which I say, yes, just disenchant it, just kill it. Unless you like memes. You love playing memes. Because it's a legend, right? Yeah, it's a legend. So you can get rid of this for an Archon. So yeah, Spelljammer is an easy kill, I think. I'm not going to mess disenchant cards like I did the first time around. I actually also never did that, but that's also just because I spammed Gauntlet, so it was like a waste of dust to disenchant, because I wanted full collection anyway. Even for the shitty cards, just gonna go for full collection. Yeah, if that's your goal, then you should never disenchant except if you have more than 3 off. And I do have full collection as a goal, but Spelljammer, like, it's the last card that I want when I fill my collection. And it's a legendary. So I might dust it anyway. Even though I have the same mindset of, I just want the full collection. I like collecting. Is Time Maelstrom a new card? Don't remember that one. No, it has always been in the game. But the effect is new for you if you only played 1 draw. Because in 1 draw, it was not really playable. It was like a high roll card. Yeah, it was a high roll card for Artifact Vet. and you almost never saw it played. Stream, you need to open the rarest one last for drama. Good point. I will do that from now on. Like, go in the rarity, first open the commons, then the rarest, then epic, and so on. Why did I say and so on? I only had to say one more rarity and legendaries. Watch Rocket first available meta deck be Maze or Zulvat. I think that was not a very expensive deck, right? Just Portal Guardians is an epic. I think there was Lady Lock in there, because Lady Lock is apparently expensive. I just pulled it. It was an epic, right? Yeah. Lady Lock is very good. Alright, Gomlink, that's not here right now. No, they'll release that in a month or something, or 2 months. I'm not sure, but it was very early on the roadmap. Just lost the game because they changed Drogelord and I didn't read. He seems a lot weaker. The old Drogelord, like, it was a better stat stick, but I don't think it was good. So, budget Venar to rank 11, level 11, I mean. Blood tier. What other 2-drops can we put in? More shamans? Oh, we have 3 now. We only had 2 before, I'm pretty sure. Jaxi. Yeah, we don't have many 2-drops yet. Araki. I guess it's good enough already. We have 6, 9 opening gambits and only 1 Araki anyway. 3, 4. Now we have 7 2-drops that you can play turn 1 because Blood Tier is not really good turn 1. Then also our random Jaxi. Do we have Mark of Solitude yet? Nope. I guess we will play our Displacer as a win con because we literally have no other win con. Unless you consider War Talon. Oh, I do have some. I did get some high cards. I guess I'll put in 1 Bone Reaper. This is gonna be a Wanderer deck without Wanderer. The Bone Reaper is pretty good, so. Hailstone Golem is a good 4-drop. And we also had some good 3-drops. This one and this one. So is this the deck? Or do we need to... I would like to... I pulled one flying transform, which is nice if you play this as a win con. I would rather have Spirit of the Wild, obviously. This deck will be super inconsistent, but you know, it's budget. This is just a fun card. I also kind of want to put in Aspect of the Fox, because this is our only big minion removal. No, fuck it. Hailstone Prison should be enough for big minions. Just lost the game because they changed Drogelord. Oh, I just read that. I don't think he's weaker, but that's only if you play Wolves and Vespers. Otherwise, he's pretty shit. It's a synergy card. It hurt to disenchant 8 gates because I want full collection, even though I'll never play it. Yeah, that's a very hard choice in this budget time. I agree. Oh, it's my only Araki. This is a good turn to play. Guess replace this. They could be playing random Veil Hunters. They're already in silver. OP. It's also very good against Venar, but I don't have any Fenrir's. This is good against budget Abyss. Fenrir is very cheap, right? I will play around Night Sorrow Assassin. Kind of breaking with all these 4-drops, but it's also my own fault. I didn't really replace them. It's nice to have the flexibility of turn 2 Naga or Hailstone Golem. Because they're both 4-drops, but for very different situations. Oh, thanks. So, it's good that I have 2 Nagas. I want to keep it for the next... This is still dying to Night Sorrow somehow. So I think I'll put it here. I have triple Heart Sister. I know it still dies to Night Sorrow here actually, but I want to threaten this mana tile, right? And it means he can't hit any of my minions if he wants to Night Sorrow this. 2 Hailstones is a bit too much. I'll replace 1. On the other hand, they have 6 cards. And they might be playing bad minions like this. So, I don't know. Did you play Duelyst GG at all? No, but I did. Like when I heard about it, I did read about it. I was in the Discord and I looked at the first snack on Ranked. And I also watched content on Duelyst GG. And I was quite impressed that just one person could rebuild the whole game. So yeah, I do have respect for, I think the name is Helgen, right? But I think one draw really sucks. So no, I never played it and I never will. But yeah, I do think it's amazing that somebody managed to build that. If I put Naga here, I cock block my Araki. But another Naga is looking like the play. I guess I'll just run away with it then and hope I get a Heart Sister. I can also just clean here, walk down to here, put the Naga here. Because I kind of want to block him from running out of Snow Chaser town, but I guess I'll have him pick the poison, right? Or he gives me Snow Chaser value. Or he walks into Araki. Play around Grasp. Hey, nice meme. This is actually hard for Abyss to deal with, I just realized. So I can just Heart Sister this in if I do get one of my Heart Sisters. Didn't see any yet. Okay, now I don't mind playing this. Can help me deal with this annoying thing. Shroud, that sucks. Now I wish I had cashed in the damage. But again, this can also help me with... 4+2 is good though. It doesn't have Infiltrate. And this is very good here. I guess I will replace this, even though it's actually not easy for Abyss to deal with. I don't have any Heart Sisters in hand. Chrome Cold. I don't have any Razorbacks. This thing that really doesn't do much outside of Infiltrate. But I can't play these two together. Sucks. Maybe I should have just dropped the Displacer here and wait for the Heart Sister and the one-off aspect of the Worm. Doesn't actually matter with which one I hit first here. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I just keep being an idiot. I didn't need to trade this in. Or I should have and then preserved the Naga, like put the Naga here. I think that would have been best. Or at least put the Chaser here, which does play into Grasp, but I don't know. Not great. Thinking too long, roping into bad plays. The Dev is Helgen, yeah. Hmm. 3, 5. Ah, curving out badly again. And they're playing Dancing Blade, so oh fuck it, I'll just go face. And play into more Dancing Blade. Or Keeper Dancing Blades for that matter. Now they're probably playing Creep, so I should pressure at some point. This plays into Nova, I just realized. 5. So maybe I will... This will play into Grasp. Well, fuck it. I'm just trying to face him here. I think if he grasps this, he will die. Because this doesn't die to it, he takes 2 damage, he stays in range of General. I have 7 damage here, if my face can connect. So maybe this was correct after all, but I'm pretty sure there was a way to not play this into Grasp. Another Spectral Blade. Why am I playing Aggro Vanar without Warbird? I think Aggro Vanar sucks in 2-draw. And now they can block this Blood here, which is my fault. Shouldn't matter though. He's just dead, right? Or are you going to miss it? Godver. That was Dutch. Oh, actually he didn't block the Blood here. Oh, okay. You're that kind of player. A cheater. So this will ping the artifact, but there's one problem. I will be dead. Slight problem. Yeah, I don't really have another choice. I mean, I'm dead if I hit this. I'm pretty sure. Wait, do we actually have lethal if we don't heal him? This is 7. We still have lethal? Yeah, we still have lethal because we can prevent the heals from this. Did I fuck up? I almost fucked up by playing this. I almost didn't have enough mana. I did have more damage if I had played this. I'm really washed up and not used to playing Duelyst anymore, right? It's very obvious. Your cheating doesn't work against me. I am Songhai. Doesn't make any sense what I just said, but who cares? There we go, another orb. Magma. Ugh! Destroy 50 enemy minions. Not replacing that, that's a lot of money. You can replace each quest once per day. So, is it possible to replace this into a 50 gold quest? I also don't want to play Magmar, so... Oh. Well, I guess it's not Magmar. Let's read chat. Also, thanks for the follow, Sarah Voss. Do you think Artifact Vet is good with Windstrike boss, or is it just a meme deck? Artifact Vet is not bad in certain matchups. But I wouldn't say it's like super competitive because it has a lot of bad matchups. But it's very fun to play, and you do fuck some decks at least. I actually almost never played Windstrike in Artifact Vet. That's something you can think of to play Artifact Vet without Windstrike. But Windstrike is not bad, it's playable. Snowpiercer probably pretty good in Budget Vanner. Yeah, I think so. I only have 2 now, but I mean I have 3, but I have only 2 in the deck. Was any time and release for when they will do the new sets? Yeah, they did release a roadmap, but there are not like strict dates on it. Still, the expansion will come kinda soon. It's pretty high up the roadmap, pretty soon. Phase is the place, always. My winning my games with starter decks and now hard losing with the deck I made myself. Well, you can just keep playing the starter decks if they work better for you. Why not? That was the goal, getting high gold quests. No sleep? No, I don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Thanks for the follow, Assamit. I guess we will switch to Linar for a bit until we have the quest done. But actually, we don't have the basics right until we beat the AI, which might be very hard. If there are still practice snacks. But yeah, I do need to unlock the basics, otherwise it's very hard to play anything. This deck is so bad. Actually, this is not bad to kill Windblades and stuff. Okay, no snags. Maybe the servers have just been fixed, you know. War Surge is giving me a good trade here. So that's what we're gonna do. Thank you, Silverguard Squire. Ugh. I really don't want to play this thing, it's so bad. At least he wasted a card on this. I want to replace all these cards. They're all horrible. I guess Divine Bond on that can be okay. You can have this mana. I will not hit with this thing yet. Should I play around this Dying Wish a bit? I guess. I'm not hitting with this yet because then I get a better War Surge and harder to clear board. Why am I even thinking about this against AI and commentating like it's a serious game? And like going anti-frenzy for this 1 damage ping AoE. Pretty silly. Yeah, I guess. I don't want this thing to get pinged, so you can have the mana again. Let's just stop thinking. Actually, I'll wait a little bit more with punching. I want to Divine Bond him to death. To death. Hey, we have old Four Needler. You see this? This was a horrible card, but it's better than the new Four Needler. Okay, it's dead now. I want a Martyrdom too. And I want my other Sunstone back. I guess. Just go all in face because it's AI. Yeah. I only need to connect with this one more time, so... You're so lucky, you have all your martyrdoms. Fucking AI rigging the game. Yeah, hit me. Thank you. I'm actually emoting the AI. Wait, what? Holy shit, I'm an actual idiot. I had only one... I actually want to concede against AI now. That's so fucking stupid on my behalf. I can't even win against AI. Okay, then we have to take it slow, I guess. Oh. Actually having trouble with the AI because I'm so bad. Oh, the AI is also horrible. Why am I so horrible all day? At least I finished all puzzles, but... And I really have to heal you fully now because you draw much better than me, Baby Rage. Holy shit, this deck is so horrible. I can't even win against AI. I'm basically dead. It's also kind of my own fault with that stupid Tempest play, but... It's bugged at the moment. Plenty of people don't have Liner starter deck. I think you just have to win against the AI, though. Against Liner AI. Snacks are fixed. Nice. Learning from Soul of it. I wish I was. This doesn't look like I'm learning anything, does it? Okay, if I hit this, I'm basically dead. Good top deck, I guess. No way you have Immo. This doesn't even give me lethal on board, so I'm just not gonna play it. I need replace. Cards to replace. Face. Okay, I can clear this with these two. Oh. Not anymore. I'm actually gonna die to this, right? I'm actually gonna lose against AI. I don't want to lose against AI. I'm actually sad here. Oh, finally! Would have been nice to have you before. You already played 2 martyrdoms. Yeah, be an idiot. Don't go face. Thank you. 2 strike is gonna help me here. Still, 2 strike value. Okay, I win. I actually thought I was gonna lose against the fucking AI. I'll emote you. I'm keeping this because I have basically no minions in his deck, it seems. Especially no big ones. Why did I play around lethal from him? I should have just gone here so that I can kill him. I'm playing so conservative. Oh, I guess it was good that I did. They have tigers in the deck. Setting up so that this dies to this. Fine. Okay, you can have the trade. Let me finally win against this horrible AI that makes me feel like I'm even more horrible. Pre-hit, very smart. Double Tempest. Nope. Okay, I guess it's basically impossible to lose against AI. I'm confused why generals have no spells, because we're not playing one draw. This is a very old patch of Duelyst. This is 2015 Duelyst. We draw 2 cards, it's more fun, it's more skillful, and there are no general spells. Plenty of people don't... there's bug report on Discord. Yeah, Forneedler is big XD. Super confused now. Last time I played it, when they nerfed Kron to a 4/4. Oh, that's why. You've never played this version. So I submit, this is an old version of the game. It's very different. You should just play it and see if you like it. I think it's much, much better. And I definitely don't miss general spells. So if you try it, maybe you will agree. If not, you can just play Legacy mode. I will show you. You can actually, if you miss the general spells and stuff, you can just play this. I will show you. Here, Legacy. Here you can play the game that you know. That's my point. Bonus were a great thing. Yeah, then you should just play this mode. You'll enjoy that more if you like Bloodborne spells. I miss Bloodborne spells. Well, then the same for you. Hypno Z-Deck. Legacy mode is the way. As Tepid Kong also says. I like the 2-card draw system. There's no 2-draw with Bloodborne spells though. That's not a thing. They will replace... they will release custom modes though, that players can make themselves. So I am sure that in the future we can probably make a custom game mode that you can play with friends, 2-draw with Bloodborne spells and stuff. But that's in the future. Okay, now we can build budget Lionar. Oh, I guess you were right. It is bugged. We didn't get the basic cards from beating Lionar. So I did that whole AI stuff for nothing. It will be hard to play budget Lio with these, not having the 2-drops. And I don't even have Martyrdoms. This sucks. I guess I will disenchant extras. How much spirit is that? 150. Does it mean we can get some Martyrdoms at least? Because that card... Oh, they're expensive. Yeah. Well, at that point I will just craft the OP 2-drops then. I fucked up. I have only enough spirit for 1 Windblade now. So, since we don't have Martyrdom, I'll try to play aggro with only 2 Windblades. And no Primus Fist, and no Healing Mystic, and no Immo. Oh, this is horrible. Ah, this is so garbage. How can we win with this? We have no cards in Lionar. How can we get the cards? I think I regret crafting these 2-drops now, because I think I'm just gonna play all the other factions first and get Lionar cards from orbs, because we basically have no cards for Lionar. If we level everything to a level 11 except Lionar, then we'll probably get some Lionar cards from the orbs and the quest that says destroy 50 minions. The match was worth the experience. It's copium, but let's cope. You still get XP for orbs, right? Yes, that's true. That's not even copium. And the ambition creep is the old 1 damage per creep time. I like that a lot. Yeah, the old creep is fun. So I could play double 2. Then he has no board. It's just, this thing dies to Naga on the next turn. And I can use this to infiltrate, but I think this is strong enough. I'm keeping this because I can play it next turn. This is much better usually, especially against Magmar. So this is a nice one. This too, because of Flash Bright Moss Golem. So I think I'll just keep this hand. Maybe replace this. Against Magmar, you know, we don't really play Swarm, so it can be nice for eggs, artifacts. Hey, we get Infiltrate anyway, maybe. I guess we have to play Naga. And take the 4. We can also just go face. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go face and Aspect of the Fox this later if we need. They might overextend more Greater Fortitudes. We have Chromatic Colds. We have a lot of shit to punish this with. But if we don't draw it, then this can be a nice punish next turn. And we go 2 down to not get hit by this and walk into the tile potentially. This protects the Heart Sister and this protects the Golem. And if they trade here now, it's kind of good for me. We also have Cryos to finish this off with. What? Huh? I guess I selected the starter deck and not my own custom budget deck. Fuck this Planar Scout. So we don't have all the removal. I selected the wrong deck. That sucks. Oh, maybe we can still win. Thanks for the follow. Hypno Zydek. Your name is a bit difficult for me for some reason. Okay, they don't want to give Infiltrate value. But yeah, we might get a good Aspect of the Fox Frostbone Naga play. Maybe. Flash Macantor would kind of suck. Or their own Naga. We can play a Scout Naga. Oh, that sucks. I'll replace this stupid cards. Unfortunately, I have to punch this, which means I can't clear this, because otherwise it trades with the Naga. I should have just cleared this. I'm just two-face. Well, I might get rewarded. Snowpiercer is a good face card. And Greater Fortitude on this doesn't trade well with anything anyway. I guess it trades well with my face. But it looks like we can face Vav instead. Yeah, pretty much everyone has trouble with it. It's always fun to see people try and pronounce it. Hypno Zidak. Net select. It's not great on a damaged 4-4. Yeah. So I can't cry too hard. Double Snow Chaser is bad here. Young Scimitar I can't clear, so I'll just go face. Horrible. I guess I'll play around Macantor and Dark Tide Frenzy. Because if this trades with a Snow Chaser, I can kill it with Chrome Cold, so... And I need to keep the tempo up, because my deck sucks. I have no late game, I have the Planar Scout and stuff. I'm very confused now. This is in the starter deck for Vanar, really? I am sure I didn't put in Planar Scout. I would never. I would only do that for memes. And budget decks are not necessarily memes. We might be able to Hailstone Prison and then kill him with Snowpiercer Chromatic Hold. That's a good foresight. Don't even need Chrome Cold now. No heal, cheat. Thanks. You lost. to play in a Scout Vanner. Well, this is also Skyrock Golem Magmar, so I shouldn't flex too hard here. Six wins in a row. We're so good. Yay. Silver. You've unlocked a new shop product. I guess because we hit silver for the first time. Duelyst is a 6-2 and Reaper of the Nine Moons and 7-3. This version is lethal. Yeah, but Reaper of the Nine Moons has a totally different Dying Wish, so... But they do have very scary stat lines, that's true. Remember when you got Fenrir for free? Yeah, I wish I had... Oh, fuck, I selected the wrong deck again. But yeah, I need Fenrirs. I have one question. Are they going to restart all accounts after this test, right? Nope. This is the real release. Okay, no 2-drops. Fuck budget decks. Well, starter decks, I mean, not budget decks. But fuck this starter deck that I didn't build myself and selected wrong again. And now I have a planar scout. Yay! So yeah, you can... Everything you do now will be forever. Which is very nice. Ah, this is so garbage. Well, at least I draw 2 cards, I guess. Man, this deck is bad. Bladem, are you still on stream? You should change the starter deck for Vannar. No planar scouts. I don't want this. I guess I should see what I draw first, right? No, not even drawing 2 cards. So we'll just camp this tile then. Did I really... Maybe I built... Maybe there are planar scouts in there because I used the starter deck as a basis and forgot to take them out or something. Because there is Cryo in here, which is not a starter card. And... What else? Oh, we're getting faced again by budget Songhai. Unfortunately, we have to put the golem here. Otherwise, this doesn't trade. That's very fortunate because then he can run away from it. Well, we have no other option. All the cryo is nice for more 4 wins shenanigans. Yeah, they are indeed walking away from the Hailstone Golem. Which is the right play. No inner focus, please. Thanks. This is too slow, kind of. Ugh. I feel like I'm dead if I hit this. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna double block. If he killing edges it, I have cryo, so. Stupid planar scout. Another Viper. He has some pretty good top decks, 3 cards all the time, but I'm actually gonna get fucked by this now. Unless I top deck an answer. Oh, I can actually clear it now with the golem, if I need to. I probably do. I can drop this here. This is only good if you can like totally lock him in. And then it means I need to stay close to him, which I don't really want, but But I guess it's kind of necessary. I can't lock him in actually. This thing just clears something then. I need to protect myself. I don't care about infiltrate, I have enough cards in hand. I need to slow down his movement away from the Hillstone and protect my face. Stop this stupid planar scout! This is nice. Hey, Frostburn, Frostfire value. Bonk! Reverse Ironcliff, kind of. Maybe I should have done something about my general. I have one question. Are they going to... Oh, I already answered that. Congrats on getting silver, thank you. Or the Ultras Reaper good? I can't remember what they were good for. Reaper is a good budget card for sure. Dialtus, I think, is only good in Divine Bond Linar now because it has only 2 health. But yeah, it's good in Divine Bond Linar. This is Duelyst 2? Yes, it is. Oh, Kara's also... you also thought about it yourself. Are you sure about that? We keeping everything? Yes, 100% sure. It's beta release, but they're not going to remove anything anymore. So we have 15 damage here. How sad. I have a fun lethal here for you. My friend, you're dead. To Snowpiercer ping. If you had just put this behind your back, you would not be dead. What a huge misplay. To play into Snowpiercer lethal. Snowpiercer ping lethal. Seven wins in a row, not bad. Okay, let's see what the fuck is wrong with this deck. Yeah, it was a starter deck, not my own budget deck. That's why. This definitely looks better. There are no planar scouts. Oh, I hear something. Budget Vanar. Hey, it's Crazed. Thank you for the raid, Crazed. Nice to see you around too. Of course, you're raiding me when I'm playing Vanar. That's not a surprise. Also, hi Safion. First time you're here, I see. Also, our Elder for playing every faction instant disenchant. Oh, you also hate Magmar? Same. I need some real 2-drops. There we go. Or this. It's one of my few 3-drops. This is a nice card to open with. I need to play around Tiger. Tiger is probably quite popular now. Replace this. I guess. I want my Hailstone columns back and stuff. So let's play around Tiger. This plus this could be good. I'll be replacing this. It sucks when you go second. How come people hate Magmar? Whoa, Otumunga? That's a long fucking time. I should tell Mazer this, that Otumunga was in my stream. He'll be delighted. Well, the reason why we all hate Magmar Otumunga is because Magmar is brain dead. And thanks for the follow as well. But yeah, Mazer might wake up soon and hop in stream. Or is it Monday? No, it's Sunday. So you might hop in stream soon and then, you know, you can reunite with Mazer. Among others, I'm sure there are other people that remember you, Otumunga. Okay, this is a good cryo target for sure. Actually, I don't think I will replace the Chaser because I can deny all mana if I don't. And that's pretty important, I think. I don't care that it dies forever. That's It's actually a nice play for next turn. This is now protected against net select thanks to the Araki. What the fuck are these draws? At least I have this to play. I will replace the Snow Chaser for Heart Sisters and the one-off Spirit of the Drake, aspect of the Drake. Because then I can fly this thing in. You know, Magmar can't actually really deal with airdrop 4 health into the corner and then Heart Sistering it in. The best they can do is suicide a Macantor into it, which is not great, obviously. Trading a 6-drop for a 5-drop. Shroud? Oh, don't think I care about that. No, this one. So I could save the Sworn Avenger. But I can also just set up the cheese, which I think sounds way more fun. I'm definitely not gonna hit with this. I want to pump it with the Heart Sister swap next turn here. Yeah, that's why I put the Arctic Displacer in the deck as a win con, because I literally have nothing better in the deck as a win con than swapping in Arctic Displacers. I don't even have Spirit of the Wild to reactivate. Budget Life. Okay, 2 more damage to his face. Maybe they're just dead. Because this is 10, 13... Right? 13, 15... Yeah, they're dead. They're extra dead because of this, because this is also an opening gambit. I'll give him the shades. Oh, I don't have that shit. Any shades? I guess I'll kiss you then. Get fucked. The one of Araki paying off here. It's literally the only Araki I have. More budget Vanor. Also, thank you for the follow, the Con Legend. I got twice 8 gates. I like that card name. 8 gates. The Gates of 8. I got an Attack Mesa to start winning again. He's my Ghost deck builder, kind of like how rappers have Ghost Riders. Same auto manga. Well, actually, most of my Ghost decks were from Jay, I guess, but also Mazer. Mazer and Jay. Just the holy trifecta. I mean, spamming Hailstone columns is pretty nice against Magmar. No, I'll just keep it. One off Bone Reaper. It's my only... Oh, I shouldn't have hold on to all these Hailstone columns, right? I'm learning the game, XD. Fucking net select. I hate that card. Okay, pretty decent top deck, I guess. Just to deny the mana. I will protect the 3 attack minion with 2 health rather than this thing. And then maybe we can play Bone Reaper next turn. If they don't take any mana. Might not even be good. Plasma Storm, net select. All the usual Magmar suspects exist. Otherwise we just slam a golem that I should have replaced. Not this one, but I shouldn't have held on to 2 golems. Slither dies on board. 2 Slithers. I guess I'm lucky that he didn't have Slither net select on the first turn. That would have been really annoying. I think this is the best positioning. Then I block this from hitting face with greater fortitude. And yes, I'm not replacing. Actually, I should, but effort. I should have replaced one of these. They do kind of similar things. But yeah, next turn I'm very likely to be able to play Bone Reaper. If that's the case, I should probably replace the Naga finally. This is a win con against Magmar. Hi, is there anywhere to see when you get level up rewards? No, but I can tell you that level 1, 6, and 11 gives you an orb. And I guess the rest we'll try to find out by playing. I'm pretty sure there are more rewards than 1 for 11. Oh, Ozumanga has an OP bit of memory here. Are you an elephant? What? You didn't play in like 7 years, and you know this. It tells you underneath each faction level when your next reward is and what it is. Cool. There are only 6 decks, right? 6 factions, yes. And 16 is the next one. Okay. I can kill this with the Piercer, or with the Bone Reaper, or with the Naga. This is more on curve. So I guess I'll replace this, but it could be nice for double AoE next turn. I don't have any Heart Sisters yet, so maybe I should just replace this. Now I have a Heart Sister, of course. Which means we can AoE swap this. But it's not great. Maybe it's just better to kill this with Hailstone Golem and Heart Sister. This thing still dies to Net Select, so... So many options. My brain is burning out or something. Yeah, hello. I understand that you're saying that. Let's just set up the stupid Bone Reaper. And get Net selected and cry. Finally, we have some kind of on-curve play with 2 cards instead of 1 next turn. Double Snowpiercer, big face damage. Or just Heart Sister with one of the 2 4-drops. Can also be good. Do elephants have perfect memory or something? Yeah, they say that elephants have very good memory. In general, elephants are one of the most intelligent animals on Earth. And for some reason they say that they have good memory. I guess just because they're intelligent. But for example, sheep are not that intelligent, but they do have a very good memory for faces. Just randomly. They can remember human faces for years. You know, without seeing the human. I guess there's something about sheep that makes them, you know, they need that skill to survive. Epic is also epically roping XD. Playing into onboard Bone Reaper. I guess I don't need 2 Nagas, especially not with this on board. Ooh, cool card. So I get a perfect trade here with Snowpiercer, but then I don't have much else to do. I can hit this, swap. Nah, I can't clear the egg. I think I'll just do this. And then pre-equip this for the next turn. Or something. Or swap like this, so that this can't... Yeah, I think that's better, maybe. Also protects me better against Canter shit, the provoke here. So I can pseudo-stun this. But I don't think that's really worth it. I'll just do the 2 damage to face. Because we are closing out the game with the Snowpiercer and Naga here. You were provoked. We should be able to kill him next turn. Ferocca complaining about people roping. Yeah, that's pretty hypocritical, but if I don't stream, I actually don't rope that much, you know? Then I only rope on difficult turns. But when I stream, I try to commentate and read chats, and in general, I play slow and bad on stream because I have to multitask. Copium. So contrary to name Dumbo is not Dumbo, they're intelligent, understood. Yes. Maybe only elephants with monocyte ears are smart. That also explains the Dumbo case. Do you like the game better without bloodbound spells? Yes. I do. I don't think bloodbound spells were ever well designed at all. They were just not balanced is the main issue. And I also don't think they fit 2-draw. We keep facing with this jank Vanner deck, which is pretty funny. Hey, we got an orb now, right? Line our cards, please. For the people that don't know me, I don't like... What the fuck? 3 orbs? Where did that come from? I don't like Linar that much. It's just, I have a quest for Linar, and I have no Linar cards. Okay, bad pack. Hello, buying codes. I already have infinite orb weavers. Yeah, this is pretty garbage. Another garbage, even worse than the other one. This is the minimum. This is the worst pack in Duelyst. 1 rare. You are guaranteed this pack. 4 common, 1 rare. That's the worst pack you can get. Another Orb Weaver. Sure wish that was a Windblade Adept or something. Wow, these were 3 absolute garbage packs. At least Dancing Blades is amazing. I already have enough of these. Hey! A card that is Linar. I don't even have any Divine Bonds, so... And Mark of Solitude is also nice. So, let's put in a Dancing Blade. I guess instead of Arctic Displacer, right? Is that really the worst card, though? Naga has been pretty good so far. Snowpiercer has also been very good. I guess I will get rid of one of those for a Dancing Blade. Let's delete these garbage starter decks. I never want to play them again. These are the standard ones that Duelyst provides. How do we put the Dancing Blade in this one? I guess because we have 2 Bone Swarms, we can get rid of a Naga for a Dancing Blade. Or 1 Second Wish, because our curve will be even higher. I still want to test Second Wish though, is the thing. I'll do this for now. Actually, we got some extra spirit now, because we got so many Orb Weavers. Nice. So now we can make another Windblade Adept, right? We have 3 lions now. Yes. Okay, that's starting to get better. We can make a little start to budget Lionar now. We don't even have 3 Tempests. Dancing Blades. Bloodum, are you still in chat? Why don't I get the basic cards? I defeated Lionar AI and I didn't get any basics. I really fucking hope I didn't waste all my spirit on these 2 drops when you can actually get them for free when you unlock the basics. That would be sad. I guess one of Tempest is better than nothing. Fake Phoenix Fire, sure. Well, it's not like I wasted much spirit, just some comments. But you know, I could have crafted Healing Mystics and Primus Fists. Those are some good comments. All that lizard, as it should be. I'm just forming all factions level 6. I'm trying to get them all to level 11. Basically same idea. Budget gives me 8 on AI, as fast as possible. That's also an option, I guess, but I don't hate playing budget at all. I've opened 0 stable commons. I'm running 3 Azure Horns. Well, Azure Horn is very good. This is a good opening hand. But yeah, I do want to pull some Primus Fist and Mystics. That will be good for all my decks. Hey, Blood Tear. And I don't think I have any of the Mystics or Primuses yet. So maybe I recalled this game differently, but I was stating I always disliked how strong it felt. So I have a Trudian where in comparison to other classes. You feel with them removing your opponents, the game is more balanced. At the moment, Vitruvian is the worst faction. Almost everyone agrees with that. Songhai is strong. But yeah, thank fuck no Riva BBS. And yeah, weird you didn't get the basics value. Yeah, I did get it for the other factions when I defeated the AI, but I miss BBS. Well, Zion, you can play Legacy mode. Do you know where to find it? Otherwise I can show you. Songhai doesn't work if you don't have Boar. True. We need to keep this. For this, I also need to find... I didn't put in Mark of Solitude, right? Concord is better for this, of course. It's my only Sworn Avenger. You know what, I'm just gonna man up, I think. This seems fine to me. Hey, this can help me clear that off. Okay, that thing is buff now. And healed to full. Normally it's such a low tempo play, but here I feel a little bit fucked. If he goes face with it, I can just kill it with my golem though. And develop. If they don't go face with it, I just run away from it and he'll stone it later or chromatic cold or so many options. Pulse. Okay, he's just going face. That's correct. I think it's very hard to get value out of this against Venar. Not sure if I should replace that, but... I know this wouldn't get buffed now, but I have Heart Sister. I can swap it in for buff. Fuck you, you were too late. I should replace more. We're actually gonna lose against Breath of the Unborn Shadow Watcher, which is very embarrassing. Hillstone Golem is definitely better than these two cards. This card too. Void pulls me more. I should have replaced the Naga probably as well. I'll figure it out. Okay. That is actually pretty decent mode because you get 3 scabs for free and some other playables. Yeah, I mean now it's okay because of budget, but I mean in meta decks it's not strong. I'm doing against more Lover and Attention this time around. Felt super bad when the game was shut down. Same. And now the devs are actually good. Like they know what they're doing, so the chance that it dies is lower now for that reason. Wings. Man, this is all garbage. Ugh. Horrible. Maybe I should have just taken the 3 with and played this. I don't know. I just have no beef in this deck. I only have shitty 2-drops and removal. Yes, pre-hit me. Double blood here. Give my Naga. Give my Naga. Okay, actually crazy. Nah. Nah. Sucks to waste that on that. It's horrible. But I guess I need to heal, right? We're just gonna die to Novas. If they're playing Novas, which is only 3 times 150 spirit, then okay, you're too late again. Then they will win very easily now. Just Nova here, clear of the blood here, and GG. Okay, still in the game. We're finally drawing somewhat beefy stuff. And we got the Naga now when we need it even more than before, I guess. If they don't hit with this, then we need it even more than before. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we can still win. Kind of don't feel like taking 2. There's no way he's gonna give me infiltrate value, so I can just put it here. That's also why I didn't mind damaging this thing instead of my face. Is there any good concepts like drawing 2 and putting 1 back, and each faction seems so versatile? Yeah, in 2-draw, the game was always great, even when they added shitty cards like Jaxi. Ooh, I read in an email that soon we'll get an email to get the orbs from backing. Did anyone get the email yet? To claim the orbs from backing? I wouldn't mind 50 orbs. Okay, that's an easy hailstone. I'm putting this here so that I can Hard Sister something for 4 damage later. And play around Nova a bit. I put this here because it's harder to block here than here. And I actually want him to walk here anyway. Because I have Snow Chasers and Cloakers. Pretty off curve, but definitely not a bad turn. Regained the tempo bigly. That's not proper English, but... Okay, nice spawn. I can kill it with my general or with this. Dancing Blades, basically the only... We have only 4 late game minions. 1 Dancing Blades, 2 Arctic Displacer, and a Bone Reaper. Holy shit! What an asshole! Well, at least it dies on board. Well, not on board, but I mean, 2 Chromatic Cold and a Cloaker. Which is very nice for me. And then just these 2 cards, right? Bring it back. Don't really want to give him a raidling, but I need to kill him at some point, right? And we are getting kind of close now because of the wing. This is an easy replace. This deck is also running out of cards a lot. Curve is too low. Not enough cryos. We have only 2 cryos instead of 3. I'm playing Duelyst on the Galaxy Z Fold 4. It's pretty pog. Really? You can do that? That's cool. Not yet. You're talking about the orb codes, right, Grace? Putting it in the corner again. Okay. So they played all 3 lures. One of them went to the... What's his name? Sworn Avenger. But he killed himself because he went face with the general. So, feels good, man. Didn't expect to win this. Snowpiercer has been amazing. Getting close to level 11, then we can play another faction again. Black Solus is good. It's pretty scary. And raidling based decks are not bad in budget, probably. You just missed the Crescendo and Grimoire, but you don't need those to win with Swarm. Okay, need to replace everything. Godslayer Siant. Please don't toss bore me in budget meta. Well, that's a garbage card. And we're gonna get fucked by it. Maybe we should just Hailstone with this so that we can Naga it the turn after. I guess. Feels very bad. If it only was a Chrome Cold or a Cryo. Hey, there we go, Cryo. Okay, that's not bad for me. You're gonna give me that range minion from this guy? I definitely wouldn't mind. Oh, it's another range minion. But now we have the right card. That's actually good with this board state. I think this is a bit too... Hey, that's also nice for killing ranged minions. Don't think I'm gonna hit with this yet. I should keep it here to keep infiltrate. But I want to... You know, I can just trigger it next turn with Naga and also buff a Snow Chaser and a Naga, so I shouldn't hit this, I think. Also, if I hit, then Phoenix Fire means he can just hit this and kill it without me getting value. Well, that was very close to Phoenix Fire. This is my only Dancing Blade, so... I want to deny that mana. I guess it's okay if he walks out of Infiltrate. Snow Chaser will have 5 health anyway, and Infiltrate on this thing. 410. That's some gotcha shit. Yeah, because you can play on the web version. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So we don't even need the app that much, right? We do, but if only you can also Vorpal Dark Sack. Yeah, that's a bit too expensive. Never realized they gave you all the cards in Legacy. Really? I guess because it's not the main mode. This is almost an amazing... No, it is an amazing Naga. Oh, I'm gonna come. Look at this. Look at this. I came. Didn't even have to take damage with my general. Fuck the blot here. I'm not even gonna replace. Thanks for the follow, Muxas. Pretty sure we won. Like, how do you deal with this with Song? I have 25 health, 16 health. Heal some prison against 6 cards in hand. Mana Vortex, Naga. Makes sense. Double 3 with a chaser. Seems good. Kind of want to play both these things out of Dancing Blades because we already saw they have Dancing Blades. Can put shit here. Yeah, Death Blighter doesn't exist anymore. It's not. It's a garbage card now. So I can just put the 3 drops here and don't care about Dancing Blades or any of that nonsense. I guess we do get fucked by Sword of Mech Inner Focus, but yeah, they could still win if they have that. Because we don't have that much burst. We do have one of the 2 burst cards, one of the 2 Snowpiercers. Oh yeah, I get it now. I was like, why are you dispelling a golem? Hey, nice RNG for me. This is the real threat. Oh, it got Phoenix fired. Then you should have done it first probably, but doesn't matter. These things don't have rush and this kind of has rush, so we're gonna play the minions instead and then kill them next turn. Oh, by the way, Jimbles, in the real Legacy mode, like the CPG patch 1.96, they didn't give all cards, of course. But yeah, in this Legacy mode, apparently they do. Which is good for luring in new players, maybe. There are a lot of players that want to play one draw. Then they can do it for free. Get addicted. Try 2 draw. Realize it's better. GG. Nice. Good pulls. Planar Scout. Big XD. They both die to Phoenix Fire. But this trades better with Boar. But I like ranged. It's more powerful of a keyword. And it takes some time to pump this up, right? Also, they shouldn't have boars. I have one boar. Got a bit lucky. But one boar is not enough. Solo Fit is probably S already, right? Close. There is the Phoenix. This is better against Songhai than Hailstone. Nice. Here they cannot really Tiger or Boar it. Not easily anyway. Because otherwise you should put this here so that it can be buffed by both shamans. Just killing this shaman with a Saber Spine Seal now is not bad, because buffing this guy's health is actually good for you. So maybe I should have just put this here actually. Yeah, I don't think it was worth playing around Tiger and Boar. Could have also walked with my general in here so that I could put this thing more aggressively. And maybe I shouldn't have replaced the Hailstone after all, because it's budget deck. They could just drop a Storm Metal Golem. All these cards can be good now that I have Infiltrate. Seems fine. I'm not really thinking, hey, we got the Hailstone back. So, yeah, we are very ahead. Also check Solo was gold. He's diamond now. Any idea what Solo is playing right now? People told me that he has his Spell High deck, like the meta Spell High deck. So with all the legendaries. That's also why I was like, okay, I'm not gonna try to race him. That's impossible. Someone stated Songhai doesn't work without Boar. I'm playing Boar wrong. He seems strong but not game changing to me. He's definitely very strong. Yeah, maybe you're playing it wrong. I would say it's a game changer. Whoa, why am I suddenly so low? What the fuck happened? This is 6 damage just from spells with blood. And he has full hand. This is some crazy Spell High shit. Oh, Heaven's Eclipse is not a legendary. Spell High is actually not that expensive. You just need the boars and the foxes. That's it, right? I didn't notice that Heaven's Eclipse became a rare. That's scary. We might have to deal with a lot more Songhai bullshit. I'm gonna protect my face here. This thing I don't even want to give extra health. Same for this thing. I also don't want to give that extra health. Well, that's 2 Blood Rage masks down. That's a big relief. 4 7s, 2 4/7s. That could get 4 health again. Last Shaman. I'll replace that. Oh, thanks for giving me all the health. Well, I guess it's better to do it now than when I can buff even more things. That's a Blood Tear probably. Don't care. Small pokes. I do need to clear board, I think. because it's so high. Maybe I had lethal, I didn't even check. Actually, I can make sure that he cannot play any cards, but then I have to go here. Could he kill me? Could he? Let's say no. And make it very hard for him to play any minions. I'll just play this out as well. Why not? I guess here, so that it's hard to run away. If he has some kind of thing for this, like Jux Ghost Lightning. Jux if this Ghost Lightning. But yeah, no reason to hit with my face here. That only gives him a possible burst out. Okay, there we go. Songhai defeated. Getting close to level 11. Then we can do something else. Visualize, then play Vanor. Level up everything. Hey, we got 50 gold from the quest. Nice. Now we can buy an orb. And get lucky. Yeah, I'm very shocked it's a rare buying code. Hey, we did get lucky. So let's build up the tension. Chromatic Cold, I think I already have 3 of those. And these are garbage. That's not garbage, but I hate Magmar. That's garbage. But we got a legendary, so I'm not mad. Epic. We just played him. Okay, not bad. I think we already have this for pinks. Not sure which one of these two. I guess this first so that it can get pumped by opening Gambit if I need to play Naga. It's my only Araki in my collection. Very rare. Okay, nice. I'll just keep this hand then and drop a golem in your face. Maybe I should have replaced for that last turn, then it could have blocked off the mana and curve out perfectly. Not a big deal. Also not guaranteed that I got it, obviously. I always feel that Araki has googly eyes. Maybe if you think the orange things are his eyes, those look googly. But you know, he also has eyes above the teeth. There are 2 things you might see as eyes. But I'm pretty sure the things above the teeth are the eyes. If Magmar is strong at the moment, that makes me... Yeah, Magmar is super strong at the moment. So you'll be happy. I got an emote for you, Otomunga. That you might enjoy. The Goat Naga combo, yeah. And just recall playing Magmar in like 20 tournaments and never winning once, constantly losing to Vet so high, then playing Vet one time and winning. Yeah, but you were playing a very long time ago when Vet was OP, so... and that is a long time ago. I want to clear this, but then I can't take the mana. 2+3 could be good. Guess I replaced this. But this is very good against Magmar. Maybe I just replace the Chaser, even though I have Infiltrate, which is probably not smart. More Shamans. Ugh. Well, if you only buff the wings, I will still be happy. Play around Dancing Blades? No. You can't really Dancing Blades that, because it will get buffed health-wise. Yeah, I'm running this away. Because I will get Heart Sisters at some point. I don't want to die. I don't want this to die to blood here or something. Okay. Oh, now it dies to Dancing Blades. I should have put it 2 back. That was a big misplay on my part. At least I have a good Naga now. I almost have an OP Naga because I can... I think that's better. Like I was going to put the Naga here with my general. But I think it's worth it to just kill this with my general instead of with Naga. Because then I can buff everything here. Which is much better. Much better. You get comboed. And now we Macanters us, right? Well, Macanter is not even good here. Yep, Shaman Naga is very OP. That emote, I made it myself by stealing assets and photoshopping. Stealing Duelyst assets, that is. Magma enjoyers. Indeed, dance game. Did Magmar get buffed or everything else get nerfed? It's just in this patch. They still have a lot of the broken cards, like Vindicator that gives rush and stuff. They didn't really get buffed, they just still have their OP cards of old. Why add as your Shaman to the deck above all the cards? That makes it good. Oh, you just answered. Yeah, here you can see why Shaman is good, right? Also, I don't have many cards yet. I am my collection is very limited. All these. Actually, I can just kill this on board, so I can replace a Chromatic Cold. It's probably better to kill it with my general and a flyer. And now we can lock him in, which is OP. So we don't even care about Macanter. Because yeah, this is normally a good Macanter, right? But actually Macanter Greater Fortitude would still be nice here. But then we still have a huge board. So yeah, they lost. Plasma Storm kills 2, so not a big deal. There we go. Shaman won the game again. Just Naga and Shaman are amazing. One more game and then we are 11. We get 15 gold per 3 wins. That's pretty good. Especially if you have no life like me and just keep playing, keep spamming games. I'm just using the Naga in my deck, but did not figure out this cool combo. Yeah, it is very nice. And Naga is also a good budget card. It's like budget AoE. Grind Demon, that's me. They're in silver too, so kind of scary. Maybe they have Fenrir's and I should keep the Chrome Cold. Yeah, let's try to find 1 over 3 drops. Okay, Shaman would have been better. But we do have... We could waste the Concold on that so that he can't accelerate into 4. Which is actually nice, I think, because it's budget meta, right? So they could play Hailstone Golem. Normally I never waste Concolds on sisters, but we're playing a different kind of duelist here. I just play this guy. Then don't spoil what he's playing. It wouldn't be fair, right? Hello, Zendrotar. Nice to see you for the first time in the chat. That's what Twitch tells me. I don't have psychic powers. It's just Twitch invading your privacy. Do you disenchant everything to make one really good deck? That's something you can do if you want, but I want a full collection. So I'm not going to do that for that, just for that reason, basically. If you want a full collection, you should never disenchant, unless you have more than 3 of a card, because it's useless to have more than 3 of a card. And if you want to get a good deck, then yes, just choose one faction that you like, disenchant all the other factions, and get a good deck. Ladylock. Really? Ladylock Bone Chill? In budget times? I guess we can Dancing Blades one of them. So we're not that far behind, actually. This one I can kill myself next turn or with the blood here. And I love keeping this AoE against maybe walls. This is nice for Glacial Elemental if they do have a wall deck, a real wall deck. Hello Zendotar, thanks for the follow as well, besides the message. It took a very long time to get the cards. I have the opposite experience. I thought it was very fast, but maybe he didn't play Gauntlet. Gauntlet was the way to get a collection super fast. The fact you have to explain that makes me feel like you do have psychic powers. Maybe I do. I just wouldn't admit it if I did, right? Better to keep that kind of power to yourself. Better to choose a cheap faction. True, especially if you're a new player, because Linar is good for new players anyway, and they also have probably the best cheap deck. Not necessarily the best deck, but the best cheap deck. Hey, they do have Elemental. They have an actual Wolves deck. This thing is stunned. Why, actually? Did they flash freeze, or is this just effect of this? Yeah, okay. I guess the opening gambit of Dancing Blades counts as damage, so it got stunned by killing it. We can clear this with Naga Blood here, but then we don't kill this, which could be very dangerous. I'll risk it for the biscuit, as they say. What a stupid expression. I'll pre-hit it so that I can kill it with Naga and Blood Tier, and you know, I don't care about my health in the Venom Mirror. So this is a risky play because they could just spam Vespers now, but the thing is, this Naga allowed me to kill the Snow Chaser forever. He had 6 cards. And it hit 3 targets, so I felt like it was too good to pass up. I don't mind taking the risk as he has Vespers for this. He already played one Bone Chill Barrier anyway. Okay, that's a guaranteed Vesper. But it will be very hard for him to protect that Elemental. And next Elementals, I have Cryo for that. This Chronos guy actually has an actual... Yeah, they have an actual Wolves deck, it seems like. But He will have only one elemental left after this, so I think we're fine, even though they have a better deck. We do have Naga, which is pretty nice against walls. Budget OP. We can also just Naga again. Pre-equip this. Hailstone is nice with full hand. Because the thing is, if I cryo this, I don't have much of a good play after that. Yeah, fuck it. Because this is my last Naga, and these Nagas seem pretty good against this deck, so I'm not even gonna replace and make a suboptimal play. I like to keep all these removals because they have a full hand, so Archon just dies to Hailstone, and last elemental can be easily killed by Cryo, and so on. And we have a big board now. We just get blown out by Aspect of the Mountain, but at least we have a Snowpiercer to kill that in one shot. And then we just have to pray they don't play any burst, which most vendors don't. Mech used to be a very strong deck. You could build for any race. Yeah, but not anymore. Because they changed Mech from Opening Gambit to Dying Wish. So it's not good anymore. So that's why I'm not thinking about Mech Noodles. Mech has been nerfed, and rightfully so. It's such a stupid deck. When I played this patch in the first game, I was told to go Mech Venar because it was cheap and decent. Yeah, Mech Venar was the go-to OP budget deck at some point. And didn't really enjoy Gauntlet. It's not a thing anymore. It is, but it didn't get released yet. Just because they're remaking Gauntlet into something else, something new. Oh, more Lady Lock. So good I kept both removals, I guess. Looks like I need it for the lethal. We defeated a metagamer. Lady Lock Walls deck was no match for Frostbone Naga Snowpiercer deck. Let's rechat a bit more. I'm a bit behind. Strong as in decent budget, it was flexible to use for each race the way it didn't have to go in on one race build. Yeah, because you could build it, also use it in other factions. He has a skin, which says a lot. Oh, must be a backer then, right? Just open Circle of Life is the way to put in Divine Bond line art. Yes, Circle of Life is good. It's a good card. It's only good in slow decks, but Divine Bond is usually a slow deck, so feels hard to get enough currency for getting cards. No, there are so many legendaries and haven't gotten one yet. Get hard survives in terms of collecting, sadly. I don't agree. I think you get currency very quickly. There are many starter ways to get currency. There are many ways to get orbs. Like every faction gives 3 orbs for 11 levels. And also you don't really need legendaries. That's the main reason why I don't agree. Some decks need some legendaries, like Spell High needs Staffspore. But most decks, there are many good decks that don't need legendaries. If you have trouble building a good deck without legendaries, let me know, maybe I can help. We are faction 11 now, right? Level 11. Yeah, so at level 16 you get another orb. I don't think we... Yeah, we don't have Magmar yet. We have to play a match against the AI. That's our last match against the AI. GG, that was me. GG, Arizon. That was a meta deck that you had there. You were, I think, the first person I met that had like a good deck. I know Solofit also has a good deck, but I didn't play him. He's too high for me. I'm in silver. The character looked much cooler though. Which character? Bigger rewards haven't come as far as I know. Yeah, I also didn't get an email yet to claim my orbs. I'll also get a replays animation and a title. That's also pretty cool. What's so special about faction level 11 anyway? You get an orb and just an orb. That's it. But the orb is nice. But my hand was super awkward. Oh yeah, I'm lucky to have beaten you if you actually had Jax in your deck. Because I would lose so hard to Jax with that list. What's a good direction to go in for a Vitruvian deck? I personally like Obelisk, but actually it's just because it's fun for me. It's not necessarily good. Maybe the best direction for Vet is Zoo. Zoo Vet is probably the best deck for Vet. Same I went for the 50 USD one. Yeah, then we have the same backer. I wish I had Jax. Jax is pretty good. I drew 3 Jax. Really? You got 3 Jax from the orbs, you mean? Or in the game? That face skin is the best skin in the entire deck. Since I only play Ven, I just insta-bought it. I mean, I definitely can't complain about people buying cosmetics. I want people to support this game, so I'm happy you did. Oh, we're playing against the AI, so I forgot about it for a moment. So it doesn't really matter what we do. I guess since I'm getting shit on free ops, so no point in disenchanting every faction other than what I'm playing. Is Dreamgazer okay in Divine Bond Linear? Dreamgazer is a very good card, just not in Divine Bond Linear. It doesn't do anything in there. Dreamgazer is amazing for Zoo or combo, or if you need to fin your deck for whatever other reason, or... oh, thanks for the... Well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I could buff it, but I'll just Dancing Blades it instead. This is perfect. Get fucked, robot. I hear some notifications. Thanks for the follow, Arisen and Burflablet. Also thanks for the follow, Kinidos. I don't think I saw your follow. Same for Zendotar. No, I did see your follow. Just not Kinidos. Guess it's kind of a P322. Yeah, it is. But in Divine Bond Linear, it doesn't do anything, and you're better off putting in cards that make your deck better. Did he Plasma Storm? Really? I'll check. Yeah, they Plasma Stormed. This is a funny bod. Very funny. Naga Sworn Avenger combo. Okay, now we also have Magmar. Did we get this graphic for Lionar? Because that could explain why we don't have any basic cards for Lionar. Budget. 3 net select, 3 graded forwards, 3 young citizens. Oh, this is already looking good. We have a Twin Fang with 2 Elucidators, we have 2 Eggmores. We don't have... Huh? I got a Prismatic Earthsphere? Really? We don't have any Rejuvenators yet in my collection, so I think I will play some of those. We don't have Spirit Harvester, so we need the triple Plasma Storm, I think. We also have a Prismatic again. I don't care about Prismatic cards, but if I don't have 3 off, then I can't really disassemble them. It's a one-off. And now we just put in good neutrals, right? We don't have anything else. Well, Deafening Wave could be good. Even the growers could be okay, and adamantite claws could be okay. Repulsor, just 2 for now. Araki. Oh, we got a second Araki somewhere. I should put that in the Vanner list. Blood here, OP, Shaman. I barely have any 2-drops that are playable. Nah, Jaxi is better. 5, 6. Yeah, now I have 9 2-drops that I can play turn 1, so that's good. And if I really have to, I can also play Blood here. Or Flash, something. We got a Dancing Blade. I will add that. We got this, we got this. What else? We got this. Seems good. We don't have Dark-Tide Frenzy, unfortunately. Dampening Wave would also be nice, but our curve is already super low. You need to beat AI Liner 2 to get the cards. On my Counter War Beast, when I did that like an hour ago, nothing happened. I didn't get the cards. It seems bugged, beating the AI Linar. Maybe I can try it one more time, but finally got all factions unlocked, so I kept freezing. Feels good, man. Finally free from the stupid bug that I wish prismatics in this game were as cool as Goldens in Hearthstone. Yeah, prismatics don't do much, but I'm pretty sure since they're going to focus on cosmetics that they're going to rework prismatics. Because they know, the devs are basically players that were also disappointed in the past, so. Okay, nice. I'll play around Grasp of Agony a bit. Plasma Storm could be OP against budget Abyss, Blood Moon Priestesses and stuff. Okay. Crawler as well. Need to deny the mana here. Save 1 health this way. So unfortunately we can't clear this, but we're curving out pretty well here. Can just drop another veteran. These are the only 2 veterans we have. Like the effect on the minion, but the card background could do with some work. I don't know if I'm allowed to spoil anything about that, but let's just say that I think, allegedly, they probably will rework the cosmetics, the prismatics, and so on, because it's gonna be their main focus of income. So that's the plan. We can just Plasma Storm here. Yeah, I think it's strong enough here. Should I replace something? No, this is good removal against some Shadow Dancer. This is just good proactive plays. I'll just keep it simple. Keep it Magmar, Fuck your Dancing Blades, I don't care. I should put in Adamantite Claws. I didn't, right? I think that would be pretty good against, shit like Dancing Blades. Of course, I call it perfectly, and I said I didn't care. But now that it happened, I actually care. Top deck net select, I have 3. I don't feel like Morph Pass. This could be my next turn. Yeah, that's worth. I guess I will play around Dancing Blades from now on. Everyone has it, which makes perfect sense. It's budget time. It's the perfect budget card. When do X hatch now? Slowly. I get the... I can't really tell you. I should play Magmar to tell you. I'm so confused about X because it has been changed so many times in a short time. And also over the course of a long time. I wish I had Darkness Frenzy. Oh, we also do the Dancing Blades shit. That's nice. But we're gonna get fucked by Nova. No creep for you. This is a decent defensive Nova now, but at least it doesn't hit face. There it is, the decent defensive Nova. At least Dancing Blades doesn't die. If we get one of our net selects now, it's useless because this egg will be in limbo forever. Feels bad, man. A bit too slow, I guess. I'm trying to spread out against the next Nova. I'll put this on the Nova, maybe? Or just put this here? At least this X stops him from running away from this shit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I should spread out a little bit at least. Kind of want to hit him in the face, but... because I do have to pressure his life total. Oh, this is very nice. Yeah, this thing will die forever. Die and revive. Actual hell. He's in actual hell. Abyss. The Abyss. So thematic. So funny. Blades OP. Very. Another Nova. Pretty sure he's dead. Very sure he's dead. Nice. Krepahu. Get fucked. Magmar just turns on the caveman, right? The idiot brain. Okay, another orb. 15 wins in a row with these shitty decks. I'm starting to feel good about myself here. Could I replace Blaze with Second Son in Divine Lighter? Yeah, totally. Second Son is a good budget card. Oh, another crap pack. Absolute garbage. Not even good comments. Where are the Mystics and the Primus Fists? Didn't 40 egg. Would have been funnier, that's true. Sorry, Bleach. Soul of it. Okay, GG. At least we have OP hand. Young Scimitar, Net Select. We play Plasma Storms, we play Earth Spheres. Maybe we'll be fine. Who knows? Don't think he will allow me to play any Egg Morph on anything. I think it's better to repulse or beast kill Heartseekers and stuff. I can deny the mana in a kind of funny way. I think I'm just gonna do that even though it's a shit play. But you know, just playing the Shaman is also shit, so... Hey, Earthsphere, that's nice. This is also nice. No, we might be able to do it. We might be able to give Solofit the only lost game to S. At least I expect he didn't lose yet. There's the 4 wins. That sucks. I can't... No! I can fuck him. That's a Shades play. And now I have another 4 wins answer. And more heals. I don't have a good curve play next turn, but I didn't want to replace these cards. Good reactive, good proactive. Magmar is so brain dead. But maybe that's what I need when we play budget. He's lost a bit. Really? Surprising. Well, maybe there are more people that have very good decks. Surely he's not the only one to buy some orbs. Did you get your Kickstarter stuff yet? I haven't. Me neither. Alchemist Song was my favorite deck, I can say. Why did I say Dick? I actually said Dick, and it was not a joke. Okay. I don't think we need to reach from this thing anymore. Well, that's not good now. I don't want him to walk too down, right? Or do I? Here he can kind of run away. This limits his movements more. The Earth Spheres could fuck him, maybe. This can be good after the Shaman dies. And it's very close to dying. Maybe I should have played around some Juxt play. Because Juxt can answer Shaman pretty nicely. I think that was not really possible. I think Juxt can always answer this. Okay, at least Phoenix Fires will be hard to get into his hand now. He will draw 3 cards, so only 2 mana left as well. Not too concerned at the moment. Especially because of all the Earth Spheres in the world. Okay, there's more burst that doesn't go face. And the Lantern Fox dies, that's also nice. We don't have many opening gambits for Araki in this deck. So it could just fuck my net select. If that's all, he will kind of overdraw a lot and not do a whole lot as well this turn. Okay. I'm fine with that. Kind of feel like keeping this because I will have a big board. And I can just play these 2 cards this turn. Just keep the hand, right? Because I need to raise him at some point, so Twin Fang might be good. Maybe I should just replace for more minions, but it's already too late. Wait, I didn't attack with this thing. Fucking hell, what an idiot. Now I'm gonna lose because of that. It would have kicked off the Blood Rage Mask, which is a very big deal, and the 4 damage is also a very big deal. What an idiot. Imagine having this big of a chance to win against full power Solifit with budget Magmar and fucking it just because you don't attack with this. It has already been 10 hours, that's my excuse. Take 5 damage for no reason. Yeah, that's basically what's gonna happen this turn. He definitely has a lot of spells in hand. He did play a lot of burst cards, but it would have been so much better if I had hit with the Repulsor. Then some Fox Inner Focus. Okay. Makes sense that he goes face because he can't really deal with my board, of course. That's the second Saber Spine Seal. Okay, we're definitely gonna heal again because we got totally face fucked here. He still gets a fire from this, so I would really like to net select that, which is possible. And then I still have mana for this too. Don't think I will want that, even though it can be good. So yeah, we're still in the game, but it would have been so much better to have knocked off the Blood Rage Mask last turn and have 4 more damage on him. So much better. We're in no danger of dying now though, so that's nice. 4 wins. Okay, and no more cards. That's the good news here. I kind of want to keep in range for Twin Fang, but it's just not gonna happen, is it? I think it's better to just play around Juxt, but I can't? Question mark? I can't. So in that case I might as well stay a little bit close to Solifit. Now you probably top deck have his Eclipse and then we lose. Which might be my own fault, right? Because of the Blood Rage Mask turn where I didn't hit with the Repulsor Beast. Would be hard to have lethal without having Eclipse though. Because even Juxt Phoenix Fire is not enough. Right? No, that's enough. He needs Juxt and Phoenix Fire or Saber Spine Seal. He played many of those though. And he needs to kill me this turn, otherwise he's dead. How much damage is Spiral? 8. So Spiral is also lethal, but Solifit doesn't play Spiral. He does have Jux, so he's very close to lethal here, but he doesn't have the last bit. Lucky me. So we win. What a surprise. Magmar is so fucking OP that you can beat Solifit with a jank deck. Also, I think Solifit is the hardest to beat on Spell High, so we did get good rolls, to be fair. Oh, and I also misplayed hard and still won. This is just total Magmar bullshit. Idiocy. Every pack opening got a legendary. My luck is insane. That is very lucky. Magmar wins again, as usual. Promoted Gaze a lethal. 16 wins in a row. Yeah, I'm doing better than I expected with this shit. We need to find Plasma Storms. This is very good on 5 mana, but actually Pyromancer is a good budget card. Better. Much better. We don't have Rust Crawlers, so I will just keep this hand and keep pinging this with Blood Tears. And charge my Araki as well. I also made a pretty weird turn to play. The Repulsor Beast, the Tuskbore onto the tile. Oh, my Araki is dying now. Feels bad, man. I'll keep this for Obelisks because this doesn't actually kill Obelisks. Nah, I should just replace for Plasma Storms in that case. Face. Hey, more face. This hand is looking spicy. Star's Fury clears board, but also skips the turn. Ow. At least this thing dies totally for free. Unfortunately, I do have to replace them, but... Actually, we just learned he plays Bone Swarm. I guess I don't care. I just played this thing around Bone Swarm. Face. I need to find Repulsor Beast in case of Aymara. I just realized. No, Legendary Star's Fury. I hope they got that from a pack and didn't craft such a situational card. I do need to top deck something good now though. Just this is very weak at 6 mana. Don't need to heal. Fuck! Well, at least I got my Aymara answer. Oh, okay. They expected a good top deck. Feels fat, man. This is typical Magmar shit. Feels fat, man. Fortunately, we only have to play it until level 11. Then we can do something better with our lives. The lizard bluff, licking your own eyeballs. Do lizards do that? Chameleons can turn their eyes like 360 degrees, which is pretty cool. And separately as well. Like one of them can look to the left and the other one to the right. Or up or down. Play around Fury, Bone Swarm, D-Blade. I wish I could, but there's no such a thing as playing around all of those. Okay, thank you for saving me. I have almost nothing to flash in this deck, so I'm replacing it, even though it's my only flash. This doesn't die to Lure. And it's better to just pump this first. Yeah, like next turn I could maybe Araki and Repulsor Beast. Probably not, but... Double Blood Tier? No, he just gave rush to my... this thing is pretty scary. I prefer that. So I can hit this, then I can do 1 damage to his face. Or I can be more efficient about health and hit it with the Jaxi instead. We are face, right? That's who we are. Huh? Okay. I just keep fucking up. Why am I the world champion? I just don't get it. Obviously, I should have hit the blood tier first. Why did I beat Solofit? How is that possible? Especially because, yeah, you know, he has a real deck, and I don't know, man. There was something magical about this game where being a bad player gets rewarded very often. I am getting a bit disappointed though that was these misplays the past few games is just insane. Here, 4 damage to face for no reason. I want to replace both kind of because my board will be too good to Plasma Storm my own board. Unfortunately, to clear board, I can't take the tile and also summon the wings. Play around Dancing Blades, I guess. I like this name, Cheese. I don't even have an opening gambit in hand, so that Araki is looking pretty bad. We do have a huge board, and we have triple Earth Sphere, so our health also shouldn't matter too much. Knights are on an egg, that's good. For us, I mean. Stop these shamans. We are face. Except with my own, I'm a bit too low. Repulsor is nice for big threats. Except Vorpal Reaver, I guess. That thing is a bit too fast for a Repulsor Beast. Oh, he's walking into Araki range, but they just know I have no opening gambit. Well, actually, I have one now. Yeah, that's a perfect Repulsor Beast thing. I know I could have played that with this tile, but not even worth the card. And the top deck is nice. So we can buff everything. Which means we can't go face with the wings now, but I don't care. This just wins. Let's play around Thingamabop a bit, maybe. Let's not overextend it to the Araki. Well, it would play around Night Sorrow, but this is also very problematic, right? They do have Nova, but I don't want to walk that way. He can hit a lot of shit, no matter what, basically. Unless I go here. Yeah. Because face is the only way he can win now anyway. My board is way too good. We got an Egmore for more Black Soul Eye. come to Ferocca's Twitch, get random animal facts. I do like animals. I do like to learn about animals, so there might be more coming. More of those stupid, useless animal facts. It's called Jack's Misplay is the Place. Yeah, misplay and face are both the plays. I'm still winning, you see? All these misplays, it doesn't even matter. Which really reminds me of the Wanderer tournament. In a Wanderer tournament, I was misplaying every game and still won. Which Jay will always remind me of. Because he said it was like one of the funniest tournaments he has ever seen. That Iraqi is going places? Definitely is. Could I try to run a Megazord deck as budget, or is that card bad? Megazord is not good, but, you know, as a budget deck, it's not bad. You can totally play it as a budget deck. No Dark Tide Frenzies in my collection, feels bad, man. This kills a bit too much of my own shit. We don't really have anything to do here. Seven mana, just play a net select on a 2-drop. It's pretty sad. But yeah, they are almost dead. It will be very hard to escape this, especially with Elucidator top deck. I think the only way to win is Ghost Links this with Railing Swarm. There we go, misplayed and still won. That's just the power of Young Scimitar, Greater Fortitude, Net Select. That's just already a very good package for any deck.